It just now went live. Hold on, wait. Send my latest song to Ed. He said he wasn't feeling it. My bad, YouTube. I've been trying to go live. He said he wasn't feeling it. Bet you when I sent him this, he said, damn, you killing it. We gon' slide with that Draco. Contract killers come and find me when I say so. It's gonna be another case closed in the sky tonight. If he wrong or right, play the song tonight. Oh, he can't die tonight. Good morning to everybody. I'm about to play another new song. Well, not another new song, but I'm about to play a new song real quick. Good morning, everybody that's in here. Daily Facts and Stats Show. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until whatever the time be. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little mad right now. B Young was good. BK was good. Two Term was good. Justin Kerman was good. Josh was good. Dream Shake on YouTube was good to you as well. I'm pissed, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Not pissed, but I'm pissed. Bruh. I'm washing out a pot, and I washed out the pot this morning. And as I washed out the pot this morning, I'm rinsing the pot out, and I'm about to make some cream of wheat. I make my cream of wheat. I make my cream of wheat and everything. After I make the cream of wheat, testing. I'm not on mute. That's cap. There's literally no way I'm on mute. I literally don't believe that. I use the pot to make my cream of wheat. I make the cream of wheat. My cream of wheat tastes like soap. My cream of wheat tastes like a little bit of soap. I ain't gonna lie. I had like 2-3 bites. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm a little pissed because of that. Because I didn't get to make my full breakfast. And the cream of wheat was so damn good. Like, you know when you make the cream of wheat, for the cream of wheat eaters, you know when you make cream of wheat, you got to make cream of wheat a certain way so like it's not lumpy. Nobody like lumpy cream of wheat. Nobody like lumpy porridge. You got to make it a certain way so it's not lumpy. My cream of wheat came out to perfection this morning. Perfect amount of cinnamon, perfect amount of sweetened milk, vanilla extract, XYZ. Tastes like a little bit of soap. Now after the first bite, I tasted the soap. I ain't gonna lie. But I had it still like 2-3 more bites. I'm being honest. I had it still like 2-3 more bites. Because it was that good. Even with the soap involved. I know I probably sound wild saying that. I don't give a damn. So, I'm a little pissed, y'all. I didn't get to enjoy my breakfast this morning. So that's that. Yeah, I wanted to share that with y'all today. Cream of wheat is ass eats. I ain't gonna lie. Anybody that don't like cream of wheat, oatmeal, or porridge, you are the problem. Like, if you don't like grits, I understand. I'm not mad at you for that one. But if you don't like cream of wheat, oatmeal, or porridge, you are the problem. Look in the mirror. Straight up. There's literally no way. Sound check test. Okay, we there. There's literally no way you don't like one of the three. You don't even got like every single three. Like, you can like one of the three. Like, and if you want to bypass on grits, cool. Grits is mid. Like, I'm with y'all there. That shit is mid. That shit is mid. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, people be eating shrimp and grits. Like, you eating shrimp and grits, you damn near probably eat, you probably will eat salmon and grits. And they probably eat salmon and grits. I don't know. They probably do if I had to assume. Like, that ain't me. That ain't me. Good morning again to everybody that's in here. As you all know, I did not tweet out the show link today, but that is totally fine. Ever was making videos and stuff like, and trying to make a good breakfast. Unfortunately. When the Harden news broke, I said I was going to do a space, but I wasn't home. It was like 8:08 when it broke, or 8:05 or something like that. And I'm like, nah, I'm not home. I'm on my way home. I saw a lot of y'all talking about it in Discord. It was no point for me then to pop in and hear what y'all got to say about the trade in Discord, and then host the show today, and then hear what y'all got to say, then hear y'all say the same thing. So what I do is I sometimes don't. I'm being honest right here. I'm being honest. If something big like that happens, and I know I'm going to hear from like 5 people, 7 people, 10 people the next day in the morning time, I'm not going to listen. Like, I'd rather just not go and listen, because it's not going to make no sense for me. So that's why if it's like yesterday was a big trade to me and I didn't go in there, it was for that reason. I'm going to hear some of the same folks come up here today and literally speak on the trade, right? And even if I don't, at some point I will. Shaggy, nigga. Let's go. We in Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you. And I'm excited. Okay, nobody tell me otherwise. I am excited. Yes, Byron, that's why I do that sometimes. I'm excited. Yeah, I dropped my video this morning. This was the first video I dropped. I got my Jaren video made. I got my Vucevuc video made, but I had to get this one out first. I am excited for this trade right here. And we're gonna get to that in a second. Yeah, that's why I do that though, Byron. Because it's better for me, and it's also better for the show. Because I can then I can then host as if I didn't hear anybody say anything. Like versus me hearing what you had to say or Heaven saying or maybe Tween or whatever the case may be. Then what can I say to y'all on the show? So it's like it just hosts it out a little bit better for me. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm pretty sure y'all had great talks around it. I saw a lot of the same folks in there. I saw Kiana in there. It's always a great time with Kiana in there. I know she probably was rapping. 1110 was holding it in there. I saw Ted in there, Goods in there. I saw a lot of the folks in there. I even saw West, I think, pop in there. I wasn't monitoring too much, but when I looked in it that 1 or 2 times, I saw them folks in there. So I'm shouting out them folks. Dang, that cream wheat thing is still throwing me off. I ain't gonna lie. That cream wheat's about to be torched. So now I gotta sit here and thug it for the next couple of hours with no food in my system. It is what it is. And I don't even got a snack that I can grab. I don't got no bananas on that. If you're watching on YouTube, y'all hit the thumbs up button on this video for me. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across facts and stats. Be willing to chime into the show. Be willing to join the stage. Be willing to type in the chat. And more importantly, be willing to join the Discord to watch games with us. To share their gambling plays if they gamble. To want to be a part of the community / family. Some folks view some folks in here as family. Some folks don't. And that is okay. That's why I said community first / family. At the end of the day, this is one entire Fact and Stats community. Now, inside this community, you got people that don't like each other. You got people that love each other. You got people that crush on each other. You got people that don't like nobody at all. You got people that think some people are attractive. You got some people that even probably dated in this community. What do I know? What do I know? But you can literally get it all inside of this little, like, it's like a club. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a club. It's a fact. I believe it. We in Cleveland, right? Let's go. I know some. That was crazy. Federal how? I don't know. I said probably. I don't know. I said probably. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what y'all do, bro. I don't know what y'all do behind the scenes when it comes to DMs or text messages or things like that. I mind my business. And I don't want to know nobody's business. Trust. I mind my business and I don't want to know nobody's business. I make sure I keep it like that. 24/7. We got Nana in the building. Shout out to Nana in the building, y'all. She ain't typed nothing yet. She's still throwing shade for whatever reason. I don't know. Jay from Harlem is in the building. My goodness. Shout out to my dog Josiah. Shout out to my nigga Jay from the A. He finally found the Twitch and the Discord. My brother been back around this past week. Hope you don't go nowhere, my brother. Let's go. I gotta change that. I gotta change that up, but we're gonna rock with that dance for right now. Maybe my honey's in Fact and Stats? Nah. Why would anybody in here want to talk to me? Think about it. All I do is host a show and troll. Why would they want to talk to me? They might like looking at my face. Like Ari, for example. Any other ladies, for example. They might like looking at my face, but I don't think they will want to date me. Why would they? No real reason. No. Do that. Pat Roddy was like this. My man Pat was like this. Hey, hold on. Let me show that video. Hold on. My man Pat, though. Hold on. My man Pat, bro. Hold on. My man Pat, bro. Hold on. Where that's at? Where's my man? My man Pat was like. Hey, bro. Pat Riley's a comedian. I swear, if the Heat do not get Giannis, I'm not talking about the Heat no more. No more. If they do not get Giannis, I'm not talking about them no more. Like, no more. I'm dead serious. But shout out to Pat Riley. Shout out to them for their 20th anniversary. It was cool to see all the former Heat players. That was the first Heat team that I fell in love with as a young kid. I was a 10-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old kid. And I fell in love with that Heat team. That Heat team was amazing. And I'm glad to see that they was able to come back together 20 years later. Darrell White, Antoine Walker, Shaq, Alonzo, Gary Payton, Jason Williams, Jason Capono, D Wade, and many more. Like, it was amazing to see. So, for me, personally, again, I was a young kid 20 years ago watching that team win an NBA championship after falling down 0-2. And then that's when Dwayne Wade became the best player in the NBA. That's when. Shout out to Pat Riley, man. Y'all gotta get Giannis. It's just that simple. Y'all gotta get Giannis. I'm so dead. ASS. Cool beans. I never said you were, brother. Or which one we call you, sister? Never said you were. Trust. Never said you were. Never came out of my mouth. Never will come out of my mouth. Trust. Wolves getting Giannis. We'll see. Man, F that side quest. We in Cleveland. Mobley set that screen. I like it, Ryan. I really do. There is a belief that the Heat can pull off a Trae Young type trade package for Ja Morant. We're going to settle for Ja. Yeah. Like we're going to settle for Ja, and I don't know if I'm. We're going to settle for Ja, and I don't know if I'm happy, but I just don't see how Minnesota beat us out. But anyways, hold on. Let me my goofy glasses on. Stop making it seem like I threw a shot at you. Stop making it seem like I said anything in a flirtatious way. Stop making it seem like I said anything crazy. Bro, you were the first lady that I thought to mention in here after I just mentioned Nana. So I wasn't going to double down and mention Nana again, gang. I said all the ladies that's inside of Facts and Stats. I just led with your name because you are in here right now, gang. You could not have been here, and Kiana could have been in here. Yemi could have been in here. Bethany could have been in here. I would have said their name, gang. Like, it ain't that deep, big bro. It's not that deep, big bro. You know what I'm saying? Yes, amigo. Uno got a chip. Uno about to get a chip. Wow. Listen. They can go to the finals. We're going to talk about that in a second. He said we already pivoted away from Giannis. Guns and palm trees. All right, YouTube folks, thank y'all if you liked the video already so far. If you are not in here so far, if you did not like the video so far, hit that thumbs up button for me, please. I will greatly appreciate that. If you want to join the stage, you got to join the stage through the Fact and Stats Discord. I'm about to pin that on YouTube in a second. Also, if you want to extend your support for the platform in any way, you can. A couple of things you guys can do. You can become a member. Bro, Ja won a GRP in real life, bro. That's insane, bro. That's insane to say, bro. Ja won an RP in real life. Feel free to join the Discord, bro. Feel free to join the Discord. And like I was saying, hold on. What just happened? Josh, I appreciate that gift of sub, brother. Let's go. Feel free to become a member. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Big booms in the chat. Feel free to become a member on the YouTube side of things. The link is in the description on this video. And or you can send super chat, super thanks, and or super chat or super thanks. And I would greatly appreciate that. If you're watching, you're not a sub already, make sure you all hit that sub button. We got Risha in a bit. What? Let's go. Risha! We got Risha in the building, man. My day is made. I don't give a damn how my criminal week came out today. My day is made now. I'm good. We got Risha in the building. I'm good. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Literally can't nobody tell me nothing. Z-Farm just resub. Shout out to my boy Z-Farm, man. Let's go. Hello, my black sister. How you feeling? Hello, my black sister. Good to see you in here, Risha. Happy Black History Month. All right, y'all. We off to a great start today. I'm in a great mood. We got Risha tapping in the show within the first 30 minutes. Y'all know how much that means to me? Risha picked up her phone. Risha picked up her MacBook. Risha picked up her whatever devices she's on right now, iPad, and said, you know what? Let me head to Everett Jr. on Twitch. I want to tap into the show today. Oh, shit! Damn! Damn! Damn. Let's go. Hold on. Damn. Hold on. Damn. Shout out my brother Low with the 5 gifted, bruh. Shout out my brother Low with the 5 gifted. Y'all, this is again, how can I lose when I got support that I have? Risha just came in here within the first 25 minutes. That mean the world to me. And then I just got 6 to 7 new gifted and or subscribers. And then it's one goofy as usual that said, are you... Oh, shit! Let's go. Oh, shit! Let's go. Oh, shit! Let's go. Oh, snap! Let's go. One more time. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. No. Let's go. Hold on, it didn't work. There we go. Let's go. Shout out to my dog Tween 5 gift to my brother. I appreciate that. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you. Shout out to Tween. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Z-Farm. Appreciate all the support, y'all. So, woo. Oh, nah, y'all getting too much money. What the fuck? Let's go. Y'all know what I do on TikTok when a nigga drop a galaxy? Y'all know what I do on TikTok when a nigga drop a galaxy? I gotta do it now. Like, anytime a nigga drop sub crazy, I gotta.
Connected to iPhone.
I got one rule every time somebody drop a galaxy on TikTok. Hold on. Shout out to Low Tween. Shout out to Low Tween and Low and Tween. Shout out to Low and Tween. Every time a nigga's in the galaxy on TikTok, I gotta dance. Not got to, but I choose to dance to that song. Shout out to all the support, y'all. OG, I'm great. Only one bad thing happened to me this morning, but not bad enough to ruin my morning or anything like that. I'm still pissed about it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Ja Morant getting traded today, right? Alright, told y'all about the support on YouTube. Make sure y'all become a member and or subscriber and or like this video and or send a super chat and or super thanks. If you're watching on Twitch, y'all, thank y'all so much. 1,716 followers. If you want to extend your support for the platform, feel free to become a sub. If you want to become a sub, you have to do it through Amazon Prime because it is for free. If you want to, it's for free. And or if you don't have Amazon Prime, you just want to become a sub, you have to do it the regular way. And I just dropped both links in the chat. Nightbot also be populating that throughout the show today. And or y'all could just gift a sub like those two brothers just did. On the real. And if you're not following, make sure you hit that follow button. And we're going to go ahead and get started with the show today. So I'm going to go ahead and he said people got their taxes back. Okay. Hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Y'all niggas is burnt. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with the show. Far as the show today, y'all see the... Let me join this Discord. Far as the show today, y'all see the topics. We're going to talk about Harden being on the move. couple of the other things that happened yesterday we just sort of kind of discussed because some of those trades happened on the fly yesterday during the show. But if you did not speak on it yesterday, you definitely have all the time in the world to speak on it today, first and foremost. And then we're going to be giving our reading some Giannis and Ja Morant updates. Giannis and Ja Morant updates. Giannis and Ja Morant updates. Before I get into the NBA, I'm not going to fully talk about college basketball. I just want to highlight 1 to 3 players real quick in college basketball, and that is literally it. First and foremost, talk about being in a life-threatening situation. After the life-threatening situation, you then receive devastating news, right? You come out of the hospital, you work your ass off, you then receive devastating news. And then you out for months in the basketball season. Like, you out for like 2-3 months. You come back, you finally find yourself. And I'm talking about Ja Arenas, Gilbert Arenas' son. He had a really good performance last night, and I got blessed with the opportunity to be able to watch some of this game yesterday. Not in full, but some of this game yesterday. Ja Arenas, for those that don't know, Gilbert has a son. He was supposed to be in not this class, but the next class. He reclassed up. And last night he had 29 points in just his 5th college basketball game. And you can see some of the moves and some of the things he did last night on display. For anybody that's not too hip to him, anybody that don't know who he is or how good he is or whatever the case may be, he's like that. Like Jay just typed in the chat again. He's supposed to be in the 2027 draft class, but he reclassed up. And he has all the skills and the tools to be special. Got all the skills and tools to be special offensively. So I just want to share this clip with y'all real quick. Again, Ja Arenas, Gilbert's son. He's at USC. 29 points last night in his 5th college basketball game played. The shot making was on display. Get into the basket, the 3-point shot. Anything you can think of, it was all there yesterday. That's, again, get into the basket. It was all there yesterday. So shout out to Ja Arenas. Wanted to shout him out this morning. Next, I'm going to shout out another player. Excuse me. Did I send it to myself? Nate Ament. Nate Ament, I believe, had 28 points last night. I know I shouted him out the other day, so I'm pretty much just saying the same thing I did the other day. But we actually see these dudes this weekend. Discord mic muted. We actually see these dudes this weekend. Good look. We actually see these dudes this weekend. But Nate Ament is rising. Like, this is the guy that people had as the 5th best prospect and or 5th behind the big 3. It was this guy.
Yes, sir.
It was him and Caleb Wilson as 4 and 5. What's good, BJ? And he's finally finding himself. He's finally working himself up. He's finally, and I'm not saying he's going to go over Flemings now or whoever you want to put at 5 or 6, whatever the case may be. But you see why this guy was within the top 5 or 6 the whole entire time. Over his last 4 games, he's averaging 24.5 with 7 boards. They're also 4-0 in that span. And like I said, I believe he had a 28-point game last night against Ole Miss. So shout out to Nate Ament. I got to see him up close and personal this weekend when we play Tennessee. So that's going to be a good game. It's always fun playing against Tennessee. And again, Nate, like I said, had 28 points, 9 for 15. And for anybody who don't know, he's like a 6'9", 6'10", 6'10" from VA. And he's another freshman. Class is loaded with freshmen. So I just want to make that very clear. Shout out to Nate Ament. I'm iffy on Lil Bruh. We're going to see. Frame is really small. Got to get strong. Got to be paying attention to the FCC play. 100%, Jay. Just want to give him some flowers real quick. We want to get him some flowers. Also, excuse me, Cameron Boozer. Cameron Boozer was Cameron Boozer yesterday. There's really nothing to say. Cameron Boozer was Cameron Boozer yesterday. Led Duke to another victory. Had 19 points. They won 67-49. He also followed it up with 12 boards. So shout out to him. Shout out to UConn. Shout out to VA. And more. And Miami, Ohio pulled off a close one against Buffalo. Good to see they're still undefeated though. But I wanted to start the show off shouting out those 2 players in college basketball, and hopefully they continue to perform for their respective teams and things of that nature. Next, we are going to jump to the biggest thing yesterday, and I'm going to start probably sort of kind of echo some of the same things that I said in the 1-minute video that I made this morning for the ones that did not see it. Now, guys, my videos will be 1 minute because, like, there's some things in the video that I just can't say because it's only a 1 minute long thing. I take that 1 minute video and I share it to like 3 or 4 different platforms.
But the thing about YouTube Shorts is you got to have it up to a minute to be able to post it. So, excuse me. So yeah, I might have said some things that I probably left out some things that I probably would have said or wanted to say or whatever the case may be. But we're going to go ahead and talk about one of my favorite moves, man. We all knew it was going to happen. It's not like we didn't know. We all knew it was going to happen as of yesterday or as of, 2 nights ago. James Harden did not request a trade. Let me actually read what he told Ramona from his side of things. And, my goodness. From his side of things, I keep having to clear my throat real quick. So, just spoke to Miles. What's good, gang? Just spoke to a reflective James Harden who denied asking for a trade and thanked the Clippers for the opportunity to play the last 2.5 years in his hometown. And life, not even just basketball. When things don't work out, there are ways to end things in relationships without having to crack each other. Okay, maybe we just don't see a future with each other. Maybe we just outgrew each other. Whatever the case may be, I feel like other situations weren't like that. And that's why I can respect Steve and L and T. Lou because they didn't put me in a weird position as much as everybody tried to make it like that. Harden said he didn't want to feel like he was holding the Clippers up in their future. I wanted them to actually have a chance to rebuild and get some draft capital. In Cleveland, I see an opportunity to win in the East. They got a very good team, coaching staff, all of the above. So as much as I wanted to stay in LA and give it a go, I never won before. As a basketball mind, I think we have a bit better chance. That's just being real, right? Harden said if it's time in LA, we had a hell of a 2.5 years. We didn't reach the goals that we all wanted to reach, but I think we built some great memories, had some great wins, and fun moments for all of us. At the end of the day, it is a business, and I think both sides got what they wanted, are in a great place, and are very happy. I'm excited about Cleveland. I'm still trying to chase my first championship and do whatever it takes to win. I don't know about y'all. I don't know how y'all can't respect that. Like, now there's going to be people that's going to come up here and probably don't respect that. I respect the hell out of that. I first and foremost, I respect him coming as a man and being honest and open with Ramona and just being truthful. This man is 36 years old. Playing some of the best not even some of the basketball of his career, but still playing great basketball this late in his career, 25-8 on the season. Still one of the better playmakers, and still can do most of the things that he wants to do on the court at any given time, for the most part. Obviously not to the same extent as he used to be in Houston and Brooklyn and things like that, or even Philly. But I respect James Harden for coming out and saying this and looking over the situation and just being honest and open and real about it. No chance to win a championship in LA. They have no future. And also, LA still wants to keep their books clean for 2027. I do agree. Both sides are very happy about this trade. They get a young guard in Darius Garland, who's 26 years old, who has 3 years remaining on his contract, so he's not going anywhere. And even when you move on from Kawhi or whoever the case may be, you still will have Darius Garland there as of right now, and or probably for the foreseeable future after that 3 years if he gets extended. As far as the Cavs side of things, this is a win-win. Like, what are you losing? Like, a second-round draft pick in this upcoming draft? Who cares? You got James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Tyson, Evan Mobley, and Jared Allen, and then you look at your bench. That bench is featuring Dennis Schroeder, Keon Ellis, and then it gets a little, not too bad. Sam Merrill's still there. Not too bad, but the bench is good enough. Let me put it like that. The bench is good enough. And I probably got to refresh my mind on something. Thomas Bryant as well. Thomas Bryant coming off their bench. And that's one weak spot to me. And they're trying to trade Lonzo Ball for better. They're trying to trade Lonzo Ball, pretty much, simple put. Still got Max Strus, if he plays this year, Larry Nance, and Dean Wade as well. So I love this trade for Cleveland. I think Donovan Mitchell and James Harden will work together. I think they will be able to play good basketball together. And I think they both understand at this point in their careers where they're trying to get to and where they haven't been. Right? Obviously, Harden been to the finals. I'm not really counting that, but where they haven't been to and where they haven't been. And that's both for Donovan Mitchell more so because he never got out the second round. Harden experienced that, right, numerous times. But Mitchell never got out the second round. I do think Mitchell understands that him and Harden will be able to play well together. It was reported that they talked immediately as soon as last night, and they're excited to play together. The reports came out this past summer, like that Garland wasn't too happy in Cleveland. I think they sort of kind of brushed out under the rug to coming into the season. And then another report came out yesterday. They weren't too happy with him being on and off the court, which has been true, which has been the case this season. Still dealing with that toe stuff. But Yeah, man, they get a guy in Harden who can elevate any offense. He done that all throughout his career. No matter where James Harden went, he elevated the offense. Can't nobody say otherwise. No matter what team James Harden played for, he elevated the offense. He would make Donovan Mitchell be better and more efficient. Jalen Tyson is emerging as a key role player for them. He will make Jalen Tyson be even better, and he can learn from him. He will make Evan Mobley and Jared Allen get even easier looks than what Darius Garland was able to provide in or do, which was still good as well because he was a career probably 7 assist guy in Cleveland. And a lot of that was going to the two bigs down low. So, obviously, I think Harden's a better playmaker, better scorer, better player overall. So, they're just obviously going to get better and be better. What they get for Lonzo was the next thing, to monitor. But, again, three straight players coming to Cleveland that I all like the move for. Dennis, Keon, and Harden. I like it all. So, Garland, good luck in L.A. I like the spot for him and also them because I think L.A. is now a situation or a team where you get a guard back to where you can still be competent and or win games throughout the rest of this regular season, which they've been doing as of late. Like, it'll be a drop, don't get me wrong, a dip in production when it comes to Harden and Garland, but Garland will still be good enough to keep them afloat alongside Kawhi, John, Zubac, and even Derrick Jones Jr. returning, and then what Jordan Miller will bring for you off the bench, and even Chris Dunn as your next starting guard. So, the trade makes sense for all parties involved, bro, and that's my full, entire thoughts on the trade. I'm going to do with the Clippers fans, and I'm going to go to Twin and then go around the stage and hear what they got to say about the trade.
What's good, bro?
Good, bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, after he was questionable in Phoenix, I didn't think of anything of it because, like, he was questionable. He didn't play last time in Phoenix because his son and stuff.
Now
So I'm thinking,
connected to
okay, nothing about it.
iPhone.
And then the Philly game, he was out. I'm like, okay, same thing. I'm not thinking about it now. But then, like, halftime comes, I'm starting to see the reports. Oh, he's going to get traded. He's looking to open a trade. And I'm like, yeah, it's unfortunate that it had to happen at this time, but all they did was, like, speed up the inevitable. As you said, Lawrence Frank, they really never wanted to tie, like, future monies into, like, older guys. So they were always looking off to pivot off of Harden, and we were always linked to, like point guards and stuff. Like LaMelo, he ended up, like, he looked like LaMelo's going to stay, so we couldn't get LaMelo. Um, Trey went to DC. You couldn't get him, and then so it was either going to be like Ja or Garland. And I think they decided to go with Ja, and I think it just matched because Harden wanted to go to Cleveland. So yeah, I think it's a good trade for both sides. I don't think there's any, like, I know the reports, like the media and shit, they're gonna be weird about James Harden. You know how they get.
Yeah.
But like it's I know he was in a shoot around the other day and it's all cool. Like, I think both sides are getting what they want from this deal. We add Garland, we get 10 years, like getting 10 years younger at the one spot was like was really good for them. I think that's what they really wanted. They want to get younger. It's an older squad, and that was always the goal, was to just drop some of that age, and then that's what they did for Darius Garland. I like Darius Garland. I think he's a good point guard. I think we got the players. You got the size. Got the players to run pick and roll with. I think he's gonna be he's a nice guard. I think our offense will be able to flow a little bit differently, less ISO, more quick screen actions and things like that. And yeah, I'm like, his dad played here. I didn't even know that until the other day, so that's a little bit cool. He's a Clipper now, like his dad, and then yeah, and I really like the fit. I know he's dealing with the toe stuff that he's been dealing with, and if I'm seeing some reports that he could possibly come back after the All-Star break, but yeah, but we'll see. Clippers get a new point guard, and I also, yeah, and I agree with you. I like the fit for Harden in Cleveland as well. I think they got the players to run spirit pick and roll. They got the bigs, they got the shooters. It's just I'm interested to see how they'll do that offense. Like, Harden like to do the your turn, my turn, things like that with Mitchell, and they play a little bit slower. But I think they got the personnel to make it work. So yeah, Cleveland's gonna be a really good team, and the Clippers, they just gonna have to thug it out while they're in this area, where they're in this mode where they just gonna, like, be in the middle and try to compete until they get their picks back. And Garland will be part of that with the new guys they've been bringing in. So yeah, the Clippers get to move on from this little iteration they've been doing, and the Cavs get better. So yeah, I think it's a win-win trade for both.
100% agree. Couldn't agree more. Are they just moving off Harden, or will they look to the other role players getting moved? They are not looking to move off the other role players again. I think
Nah.
yeah. Garland is and I don't want to word it like this. He's not a bridge But bruh, nah, it's obviously reversed, but
Just
Ben
say bridge, bro.
it's like when Ben Simmons wanted out of Philly and you get blessed with the opportunity to get Harden. And now Harden didn't want out of LA, but they now getting blessed with the opportunity to get Garland. Not the same impact, not the same value when it comes to Harden going to Sixers or Garland going to LA, but when you lose a guy like Ben, or when you lose at that time, Ben Simmons, how good he was. When you lose a guy like Harden, at this time, how good he is. This is probably the best you're going to get. And
Yeah.
like Amadou said, he wanted to go to Cleveland, and if you can get Garland back, why not? I'm smiling. I'm good. Okay, cool.
And remember, he had the clause, so you can't just trade him anywhere.
Exactly.
He had to want to go.
Exactly.
So, and he wanted to go to Cleveland. So and they happen to have a point guard as well. So it was just an easy little swap to
Yep.
get that done.
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's exactly why I think it works out for all parties involved.
Yeah, and I think they get the second round pick. They got like 5 seconds now. I think they need they're gonna be looking for another guard, like either Io, Trey Jones, Kobe White, Monk, Sexton. They're gonna get another guard, and yeah, they'll just continue the season. I think Kawhi, I think is a little bit more interesting because they look at him a little bit different, but at the same time, if his extension is a little bit, if the money is not adding up to what they want to do, and they get an offer where Kawhi wants to go there as well, I wouldn't be surprised if they traded him as well, but not this year. This probably like when he has that 2 year left, just like Harden. So we'll see.
Yep. What's the word, Tween? Appreciate you, Amadou.
Was good with was
Yep.
good with you. I'm not gonna lie. I love this trade when it comes to both parties. They did L Frank. They've been, you feel me, from an insider, from a Clippers insider type shit. They've been saying the cap space for 2027 was a big piece. What they kept trying to do, get younger, get somebody like that. So both sides mutually agreed. They got Garland for James. And speaking of James' situation, I'm not gonna lie, I love this situation for him. We haven't really had a lob threat really since Brooklyn days. So like that helps his downhill game because he's floater, lob threat, paint touch. You feel me? Like they're gonna run more Chicago actions, more possessions to get him down. You got Mobley, you got Allen. Shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be like I wouldn't say Lob City, but you got two bigs where you feel me. You can have at the dunker spot. D Mitch, another you feel me another player you can what's it called another scoring, you feel me, release valve. I like this situation. I don't think he's going. I think this helps James get back to his playmaking bag because with the Clippers, he needed to score more. I feel like he can, give me 21 and 10. You feel me? You feel me? That's what I would envision because you got Allen, you got Mobley, you got D Mitch. You got a lot of guys that can get a bucket. I like this kid Tyson defensively. He picks up full court. You feel me? Keon Ellis, Dean Wade. This team is pretty, bro. It's very deep. So I'm not. This is probably the best situation James for the last couple of years to really get a chip. We ain't really had, but we was just trying to get to the playoffs for half the year. Now we in a top four seed. So it's a good situation for him. But it's just sad, bro. Like this shit really came out of nowhere for real. Like you know what I mean? Like shit moves so quickly and shit. But James gonna be James. You gonna play that all NBA level basketball. He gonna hoop for Cleveland. And Garland. Speaking of the Darius Garland situation, it's unfortunate because he's been hurt. He's been dealing with injuries. If you guys remember the quote KD said to start the year, he brought up Garland when it comes to small guard that's gonna get phased out the NBA. Hopefully that's not true because I don't. He's a shifty guy. Like I'm a Darius Garland fan. But his bag is deep when it comes to. He probably has the best handles, not from a functional standpoint, but just from a yo-yo standpoint. You know what I mean? Like this nigga Garland, when he's healthy, bro, he's a bad man. Like you feel me? Hopefully he gets right. He plays with the Clippers. Start, get back to the level he was at really last season before he got hurt, before the toe injury. Because me and Byron was saying it. That nigga was, but niggas forget how good Garland was last year, bro. Like I said, he was better than Maxey last year because he was all NBA lock. he was probably the best player for that Cavs team to start the year. They had that 125 offensive rating, and they was on a 60 win pace team and all of that. And Kenny Atkinson with that offense, with the wheel offense, where it was similar to the Grizzlies, and even Miami took a little bit of that, but the whole team runs wheel offense where the guy that has the ball, everybody rotates down. So hopefully Garland gets back to that level, because that nigga was a monster when he was at that level. But yeah, I don't want to yap too much. That's just my thoughts.
One thing you said, or a couple things you said, you spoke on Harden scoring dip, playmaking rising around 10 assists. 100% agree. We're going to see Harden approach the game how he did in Brooklyn. In my opinion, obviously he's playing with Kyrie and KD, but he's in a situation where he does not have to score as much as he did. Averaging 25, I'm pretty sure he did not want to do that at age 36. Who wants to be in your late in your 30s still putting up 25 points when you were doing that 10 years ago? Who wants to do that? As a point guard, as a playmaking guard. Now, if it's KD or LeBron doing it or Steph doing it, okay. They are scorers. They're some of the best of the league ever seen. Harden is too. But he's also one of the better playmakers the league ever seen. And that's how he prefers to play. Passing and playmaking and things of that nature. And now, like Tween pointed out, the lob threat, him playing alongside Jalen Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell. And I really think he's going to help Jaden Tyson get even better, bro. Jaden Tyson's been really good for them this whole entire year. And then I think they're going to basically switch spots. Like, we're going to see Garland of old. When I say of old, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, where he was at, I think he peaked at 23, 24, something like that. I think he's going to sort of kind of, because LA is going to need that. This is not a situation where you just stepping in and Kawhi's going to be scoring 25 to 30 every single night, which he's been doing for the most part. But who's that next option that's going to give you 20 plus? You can't bank on Zoo this season for that on a consistent basis. You're not banking on John for that. And they're going to need some level of consistent scoring. And I think Garland's going to be able to step in and be able to play more freely, be more of himself, which he's not saying he hasn't been that in Cleveland, but he's going to have to shoot the ball more. Point blank, period. He's playing off of Donovan Mitchell. He's playing off of Kawhi Leonard, but Kawhi needs a good playmaker alongside of him. D. Mitch can be his own playmaker. D. Mitch can get things going for himself. You know what I'm saying? So, Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland going to have all the time in the world to shoot more, play more, and just be a better player overall in LA versus what he was able to do in Cleveland, because when Donovan Mitchell came, things sort of kind of changed a little bit as far as his usage and things like that. Although he still had the ball for a good fair share, but the attempts went down and things like that. So, yeah, man, Tween, thank you, my brother. We are going to head over to Byron now. Hear what Byron got to say about the trade. And again, if you're on the stage, I will be coming to you, assuming you have comments on this Harden and Garland swap.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of said, excuse me, what I was going to say and was saying yesterday when we've been talking about it. It makes sense for both sides. This is one of the trades that even before it happened, I said, like, we was all saying it's a done deal. The money was too easy. Like, it made sense for both parties just outside of the money, but the contracts literally almost was identical. So it wasn't too much work. GMs had to do no shit like that. So yeah, like I said, it just makes sense for both sides in multiple areas. And James Harden, definitely, in my opinion, he's better. Even though D Gar, my little dog, James Harden, he better. So, and the report was that D Mitch, he specifically vouched for James Harden. He specifically wanted James Harden on the team. So shout out to Cavs for, I guess say not going all in, but trying to make everything work, because they feel like they only got a 2-year window. That's another thing they saying too. Feel like they only got a 2-year window with D Mitch. So, they trying to do right by him. So shout out with them for that. And shout out James Harden. This is a move that I actually respected from him. Like all the other stuff in the past, I can't say I 100% respected how James Harden moved, but this go around, I really respected it from all areas, and he handled this like a true pro. So shout out to him for that. But yeah, man, I think Cavs definitely got better, and we see what they do in the East, because the East, like we all been talking about, wide open. So definitely got a shot to get to the chip.
I was on mute. Appreciate that, brother. 100% agree with everything that you said. You said got a shot to get to the chip. And it's funny enough, I said this week we're going to pick our winners or who we have coming out the East and West. But I'm going to hold off on that until after the deadline. This makes way more sense to do that. So after the deadline, y'all, we're going to either pick our winners to come out the East and or West. So that'll be as soon as Friday. And if not Friday, that following Tuesday/Wednesday. Because Monday will obviously be dominated by the Super Bowl. and things like that. Could still be some college basketball talks on Monday as well, but the Super Bowl is obviously going to kick off the show for some hours. So I am really curious to hear what my brother T got to say about that trade before I go to BJ and Z Farm. T, I mean, talk about this swap, bro. What's your initial reaction? How you feel about it for both sides?
Good morning, brother. Good morning,
Come on,
Pastor
brother.
Stats. My initial thoughts were WTF. I'm talking about the report from 2 days ago, not the one that dropped yesterday, because we kind of knew this was coming. My first thoughts were this is probably something that's been brewing since the start of the season in terms of Harden getting moved. When they were god awful to start the year, and we were having the doomsday OKC getting getting the number one pick talks. I think there was a lot of combos about this earlier in the year that we probably just weren't privy to. From the Garland side, I was a little upset. I'm not the biggest Garland guy, but I think it's a little unfortunate you play somewhere, you play well, to get to 50 wins, 45 plus wins a year, and just have been unfortunate with health. And this year you're relatively healthy, or at least had the chance to be healthy going to a playoff setting. You never just got that opportunity with the team in Cleveland. Outside of that, I thought it was a good deal for the Clippers as well. You get a young guard to pair with Zoo. We've seen Garland work with the bigs. Zoo's a little bit older, but I think he's a bridge guy that will probably be there with the next regime, whatever that looks like. And then you don't lose that much playmaking wise. You lose a little bit, and shooting wise, I think he can play even a little bit better off what Kawhi Leonard has been able to do of his recent stretch than necessarily what Harden was doing on the stretch. I think he's a little bit more natural catch and shoot guy than isolation guy, and I think that'll help overall, and a little bit faster, so it might help that as well, with just a little bit of the pace things. And I also think it gets Zoo way more involved too. I don't think Jared Allen was ever that good. I really think Garland is just that level of playmaker to consistently get him the touches in, adverse situations. So gets them a young guard. Clippers are a new stadium, a young guard, and uh, the sky's the limit for Garland. Like you maybe get to a play in this year. Maybe you win in the play in this year, and you can finally get a healthy playoff run, and maybe you put some eyes on you. And I think Garland's under contract for 2 more years, so that helps as well. Outside of that, though, like to the Cleveland side, I think it's really dope. I think Harden can do a lot with both the bigs, as well as his own isolations as a scorer. And funny enough, had this thought yesterday, Ev.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the ECF be the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers.
Mm. Mm. You said why
It'll be
can't, or that's
interesting.
your thought?
That was my thought, that it will be the
Oh, will
Cleveland
be okay.
Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers with health, without people getting unhealthy. That would be my thought of who is it, the ECF. That'd be an interesting series. And I also think Harden is just more having a little bit of a big guard next to D Mitch, even though he's not a defender, can help as well. But yeah, I thought it was a good trade for both sides. I see why both sides did it. Honestly.
It's actually impressive how you listen to, or not even listen, but 4 to 5 different people spoke before you, and you didn't even say nothing that was the same. To be honest, that's actually impressive. I like your Garland catch and shoot point, and I like your Garland the pace point as well. Yeah, those are the two things that stood out to me. Obviously, you said everything that that was good in general, regardless about the trade. So, yeah, thank you, my brother. Definitely appreciate that. Z
Quick
Farm.
question, brother.
Yeah.
How old is Zoo? I never.
Yeah,
can remember his
that
age.
part don't sound too good because Zoo was like 26 or 27, bro. I think he or it might
He's
be
like
28.
28.
Yeah, it might be 28.
He's 28
Yeah,
already?
yeah. He ain't in his 30s though. He ain't in his 30s. I was like, hold on, T. I don't think he in his 30s, brother. Like I was like the
No,
way.
I can never remember how old, because I remember him being on the Lakers, but I can't remember how old he was when he was drafted. And that was around the
He
BI
drafted
Lonzo
really young.
time.
Let me get
He's
his
like
exact
18.
age.
Yeah, he's 28, turning 29 next month.
Okay, so about to be 29. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess what you said still makes sense regardless. So
Because I wouldn't think, like, Garland is what, 25?
26.
26?
Yeah.
I think they're both bridge pieces in a sense. Like, I don't think you look at a championship team. I don't think Steve Ballmer looks at this as a championship team, but it's a good little piece to at least be somewhat competitive moving forward, in a new stadium. A little piece, give the fans something.
Invest as far as who? OG, you talking about the Clippers? think he was? And Heavenson got a question. Do you think he would struggle in the West versus length?
To get his shot off, I think it depends on the matchup and how they run him. I think he'll get a little bit more opportunities on swings with how the Clippers play. To Ness, because like a lot of situations where I would see Kawhi or Harden on the same side, where like the next pass over is Harden, that shit results in like 14 crossovers and 13 in between dribbles, like in hezzies, where I think like even times I see like Harden just take the fucking three, I think he'll just take those threes. But I think he'll struggle against length because he was struggling against length in the East.
And OG,
Yeah.
to respond to you, I think you just saying in general. I don't know if you respond to anything that anybody said up here. But OG commented and said I wouldn't invest in a young cat with flat feet. That's just me though. Yeah, T pointed out bridge, and I sort of kind of pointed out to how the Ben Simmons and Harden trade originally. Like this is the best you're going to get. So like, why not be happy with it? It's not like he's a bad player. He's a good basketball player. 26. He got 3 years remaining on his contract, and they're going to try to stay afloat and or relevant. They don't own their draft picks, so it's not like they can tank. So they will still have Kawhi on the roster next year as well, and Zoo and more. So
Yeah, I don't think it's a true investment. Like, yeah, this is our guy of the future.
Yeah,
To what
yeah.
Ev said. Like, I don't think they look at it as that. I think they look at it as like, we got a guy under contract for 2 years versus a guy that was not going to stay, and he's young. So like, he has the foot injuries, but we've seen guys with injuries in their 20s get to 28, 29, 30, 31, and have 4, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years at that point with very little injuries. So I don't always just say because you've been injured, you're just guaranteed to always get injured. And if I was the Clippers from OG, I would also, if I could, depends on how they feel. Like he doesn't necessarily have to play. They're not good enough for it. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I think that
they already reported on DG's coming back. Like he's already on the ramp up right now.
okay, that's good. Cause I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Isn't this like the second toe injury he's had on like a
It's
different foot?
yeah, it's on
Damn.
yeah, it's
Oh,
on two
this is on
different
a
foot.
different. Oh, this is different foot.
Yeah, it's different foot.
Wow.
But they were talking about Cleveland because I was seeing a little bit of their post. They were talking about he's playing with an orthopedic. I'm not familiar with any of that. Like maybe it's an insole or maybe it's like a shoe restriction for his
Usually when
toe.
it's orthopedic, it's the insole.
It's the insole. Yeah, I was like, damn.
Mm.
Hopefully he gets back, bro, because DG is shifty. One of the most fun watches, to be honest.
OG said Tween still a Clippers fan. OG, that's being goofy though. Like he's not a Clippers fan. Well, matter of fact, I'm not gonna speak for that. Are you a Clippers fan?
Bro, I'm with Uno. Like I'm stuttering and shit, so I can't really answer that. But I fuck with the Clippers, bro. Like I just can't lead them. I just got too much stock invested. Like this shit really came out of nowhere. I don't know how to explain it.
All right,
Like, this
my
situation,
bad, OG. He's a Clippers fan.
But yeah, Uno, my God, though. So I'm gonna be watching Cleveland a lot.
We make good memories here in LA.
So Clippers, Minnesota, and the Cavaliers now.
I guess. Shit.
Okay.
Ev said, "My bad, OG."
Yeah, my bad, OG. I apologize, OG. That's on me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Niggas got me like Barry, bro. Like shit.
I would not thought that would have been his response.
Yeah, I didn't at all. I didn't. And Griff, facts. It's funny enough these two teams do play tonight. My brother Z Farm and then BJ Z Farm. What you got to say about this trade, my brother?
Yeah, everybody's brought up great points about the actual trade. I kind of want to talk about the future. I don't think the Cavs are done, whether that's this trade deadline or next offseason. I don't think the Cavaliers are finished adding to what is a good roster in the Eastern Conference. First off, just real quick on the Clippers side, this is the 4th iteration of a Clippers reset, I would say, that Kawhi Leonard is going to be a part of. I don't think he's going to be too happy with that, and I think we'll see maybe requests of a trade coming soon. I don't know. I don't know how he is as a person. But 4th time this team has tried to either retool or kind of reset as who they are. I don't think Kawhi should be content with that, and I think he should try and look elsewhere because it's clearly a fact that the Clippers it's just not working in LA. So yeah, we'll see with that. But yeah, I don't think the Cavs are done. They've tried to ship off Lonzo Ball in a trade with us. We declined. They tried to get rid of his $10 million. They had Dennis Schroeder on the books for 14 for the next 2 seasons. They have Strus. I don't think they'll get rid of Strus, but they have a ton of money that they can get rid of. I do think another trade is coming, whether that is this offseason or I think they're going to get the King next offseason, and they're going to give him his one final ride in Cleveland. So I think another move is coming for this team, whether it affects them this playoff run or next playoff run that they will have next year. I don't know, but they will make another move for another star, and I think we will see a team next season or even this season that's going to be a very stacked roster in the East, and I think they're going to make a run for the ECF within the next 2 years with this core of players. So I like it for both sides. I think it's a good move, but yeah, Kawhi, it's time to get out of LA, man. Hopefully LeBron James gets back home, because that'd be a good matchup. Very good match. You get Harden, Mitchell, Allen, LeBron, and Mobley. That's a great five. So I'm excited to see what they do next year, but I wouldn't be surprised if another move comes this season for their playoff run.
Hey, Mario on the real. I appreciate that, gang. Like, no funny. I appreciate that super chat. Appreciate the support, gang. And you know what it is. I don't even gotta explain everything, to be honest. So thank you for that, bro. On the real. Z-Farm. Yes, Anush mentioned me something like that on Twitter about that. Now, obviously, that's the biggest rumor or speculation. First and foremost, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. LeBron would not retire in Los Angeles. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I do not think LeBron James will retire as a Laker next year. I think next year is LeBron James' last season in NBA. First and foremost, I think I made that very clear with y'all. I made that very clear a couple of years ago when we talked about that. I know some folks like Byron and a couple of others thought that this was going to be the season. Obviously, I'm talking about I'm saying the hindsight now, but Byron thought that this was going to be this year. I always was firm on the following year, right? And which is next year. I don't think he's going to finish in LA. I like the idea of him finishing in Cleveland. I really do. I think he even would like that idea and welcome that idea. This man was shedding tears literally last week in Cleveland, guys. Like, the emotion, the impact, what that means to him. And it also was not just going back home for the fuck of it. Like, he going back home with still a real chance to win a championship. Like, he ain't going back to no bum team in his last year or whatever the case may be, if it was to happen. He's going back to a team that can still win a championship in the National Basketball Association, in the Eastern Conference. Again, Eastern Conference. Yeah, man. Great shout out, Z-Farm. I think Amadou said something like that to me earlier today. I said Amadou. Anush said something like that earlier today on Twitter. Now, I'm not getting into no LeBron rumors and things like that. I just don't think LeBron stay in LA for next season unless they land a star player or another big time player that he can pair with Luka and LeBron and insert X player. But I don't think that's going to happen personally. BJ, you got anything to say about the trade, bro?
Yeah. I was telling Finesse Monday. What happened Monday? Yeah. I was saying, like, that's a great move for the Cavs, because the Cavs had nothing. Like, they had nothing. Like, they had no picks, they had no future, they had no young players, they had nothing. And Harden wanted to get out. Not saying necessarily wanted to get out of there, but they had a chance to get younger, and that's what they did. They got younger. You didn't get no first back, but you got picks and you got younger. So it's like you got better, and you got what you wanted. Like, you got what you wanted. You got a younger guard. So now, Harden was 37, or whatever he is. Harden can do that somewhere else, and we got a younger guard that we can build for the future, build around the future. And that's great trade for the Cavs. Great trade for the Cavs. I think that pencil for me, that penciled into the finals. I ain't gonna lie. It's them. I still got them or Philly. I still like them or Philly. A back in one is New York. I'm never gonna sleep on the Knicks, because I still like Brunson and all the role players. They got the tools to win. That's pretty much it. That's the good move from both sides, though, for sure. But that Darius Garland stuff, Kawhi need to get out of there. I'm not trying to see Kawhi and Darius Garland. I ain't gonna lie. I'm cool off that. But Kawhi, that's where Kawhi live, bro. So it's like, I don't think he will leave, but he should leave.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Look, the Darius Garland stuff, though, y'all can keep that. Y'all can. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Dream Shake, to respond to your comment. Like, I think I said to y'all in here like a week and a half ago, or maybe even 2, that the Cavs were trending up. I think the Cavs finished the season in this spot, da 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 da. I told my folks on TikTok last week before the trade, I'm still picking the Cavs or Knicks to get to the finals. They was like the Cavs. Now, obviously, they had James Harden, so I can, sort of kind of see that a little louder. But it was like the Cavs. But I'm right with BJ. Like, this, for them, I'm still with it. It's the Cavs or the Knicks. Like, yes, I know they picked on the number 1 seed. Yes, I know they've been playing the best basketball in the Eastern Conference out of everybody this whole entire year. Haven't said yes, TikTok, haven't said the whole entire year. But the Sixers, I love this shout. I was telling Process a couple weeks ago, and I even said it to him the other day. I would like the Sixers to be healthy and see what they can do. Like, Max, even VJ balled out yesterday against the Warriors, but Maxey, VJ, Paul
He
George.
had like 25, 7 and 7.
Yep, he hooped. He stepped up, and I thought the Warriors were going to be able to win that game at home without Curry, but I was wrong. But the Sixers, I would like them to be healthy. I like your shout with the Sixers, but I would still go Knicks or Cavs over the Sixers. But the same way you can't rule out the Knicks, I can't rule out Philly though. So I don't know. We'll see. Good shout out though.
I just feel like Philly just, bruh. People would love to just hang on and like, and B can't keep up, and B gonna do this till he miss some games, till he get hurt. But it's just like, bruh, if you think about it like that, of course. But me, I got that positive mindset. I ain't gonna lie. I'm with him. I feel like Embiid and Maxey gonna tear. Paul George gonna get back from 25 games, knock them little 25 games out. It's time to go lock in for the playoffs. They didn't win. They didn't get Paul George for no reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
I like that Barlow kid for the Sixers.
Dream Shake. He never said that he trusts VJ, or I didn't say it either, against a team in the West. He spoke on that he will like them to. He won't rule out them getting to the finals. That's all he said. He didn't say he likes VJ and against a team in the West, and I didn't either.
Well, he's talking about me.
I don't know if he's talking about me or you, to be honest with that comment.
I'm gonna say no. No.
But he said trusting VJ in the finals against the West team.
VJ's a good role. He's a good role player, and I believe like the Sixers got a good roster.
Before I pass it to D-Mac, you about to ask
VJ gonna contribute in the finals if they make it.
You about to ask
The thing about I think he sees like, I mean, every player got flaws. VJ athletic, but I don't know. I think he gonna have a good playoff
run. Okay, D-Mac was about to say something. I guess he just want to add it to when I'm about to pass it to him in a second. I know she moved one of the first ones up here as well. Before I go to D-Mac and Alex to close out this segment. Joe, welcome to the stage, brother. We're talking about Harden and Garland. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on that in a second as well. That's where you lose me. What was I about to say? Who's I going to? Oh, Anush, you got any comments on this trade, brother? If you just agree with a lot that you heard already, that's fine. But if you want to add something different, you can as well.
Yeah, like I already told you, like on Twitter. Yeah, but the only thing I really got to add to it is that this made like the East stronger, and this will definitely help the Cavs go far in the playoffs as well. And it's also good trade for like both sides. So I agree with y'all, because now I do agree with y'all. Like the Kawhi needs to be moved out of LA and trading for like younger players, because that's the only way the Clippers can go on a rebuild or like a retool, because they don't have any first round picks for like the next couple of years.
Okay, I appreciate that, brother. For the ones that's saying Kawhi need to get moved, can y'all chill the fuck out? No, he don't. Not this year. Let that happen in the offseason. Like, for the ones that's saying Kawhi need to get moved, no, he don't, y'all. Let that happen in the offseason. Kawhi has no intention on getting traded. I understand why y'all think he should get moved. But, guys, remember, back of your mind, OKC has the first round draft pick. So let that happen in the offseason, bro. Not this year, y'all. Like, let them continue to win games. Let them continue to be in the play-in. Let them potentially make the playoffs, which I still think they will, by the way, with Garland in replace of Harden, assuming he returns. So that's not a shot to you with Nush or BJ, whoever else said that prior. But, yeah, I agree. Kawhi, I would like him to finish his career elsewhere as well on a contending team and things like that. And I feel like that about Steph. I feel like that about Bron. Like, Bron is on a contending team. But one of the better teams, I guess I'll say, in the Western Conference. LeBron is on a good enough team, right, in comparison to the Warriors and or the Clippers. I'll put it like that. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I'll leave it there. Justin Achilles, what's the word? Bro, you crossed my mind yesterday, pause, during the show. I'm like, bro, where the hell Justin been at? And then when the trade happened, you popped in here. You popped in. So, bro, it's good to see you. It's good to see you doing good, gang. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope all is well. Why would he leave? I guess a better shot at winning the championship. Q Sims. That's all. Being on a contending team or a better team. Yo, Jay, you want some? Jay, I gotta remember where you live at, gang. Like you live in Atlanta, and you know what they say about niggas that's from Atlanta and or live in Atlanta. Not all niggas, but some niggas. Like I don't know what type of time you on, gang. I didn't even mention the word cracked. I said crossed. I don't know what you on, gang. Like you on some Atlanta shit. If you in here, you from Atlanta, y'all don't take it personal. Okay, well you live there, brother. You might have picked up some things. I'm leave it at that. Don't take it personal if you live in Atlanta, y'all. I'm talking directly to Jay. You might have picked up some things, brother. Outside of a dush. Appreciate you. We are gonna go to Alex. Oh, Alex and then D. Alex was up here first. Alex and then D Mac. Alex, what you got to say about the trade, if anything, bro? We can't hear you, Alex. Jay. Shout out to the A, y'all. I used to live in Georgia, and I loved my experiences there. Great 4 or 5 years in Georgia, 100%. Rocco, what's the word, dog? Jay, Alex, we can't hear you. I'm gonna go try again. Alex going once. Alex going twice. All right, what's up, D Mac?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we can hear you now.
All right. I don't have too much about it. I actually kind of like it better from the Clippers' perspective. I just feel like with them having none of their own picks as of right now, Garland gives them a little bit more long-term stability than Harden was giving them. And I think as long as he stays healthy, Clippers will at least be be able to build a competitive team while they kind of figure out their draft pick situation down the road. And then on top of that, from the Cavs side, I like it. They definitely became a better team and everything like that. And I heard what everybody was kind of talking about Harden taking on more of a playmaking role like he traditionally does and everything like that. But he was kind of doing the same thing when he was in Philly. Obviously, it's different teams and different roster constructions and everything like that. But I don't know. I just worry about if the Cavs really wanted to go all in, and I understand they probably couldn't have done better than James Harden. I just don't think it takes them over the top like some people think it does. So much so that they're kind of right off.
Well, hold on, Alex. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Alex?
Yeah, I can hear
you. You in a mini blender. I want you to pick back up at the part where you said if the Cavs want to go all in. Like if you can pick up from right there.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Not really. Hold on, y'all. Let's give him a few real quick. Thank you to everybody that's in here. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button if you're watching on YouTube. We eclipsed 300 views on the show yesterday. That was amazing to see. I would love to average 300 to 400, 500, to be honest. Gotta start small, aim big. Start small, aim high, I meant to say. Sound a little better like that. If you're watching on Twitch, thank y'all for rocking with the show as well. Got about 50 plus people watching across. So thank you for that Twitter repost as well. Somebody watching on Twitter as well. Thank you for that. Alex, you here? You good?
Yeah, can you hear me any better? Or am I still in the blender?
Way better.
All right, good. So I just felt like I understand they probably couldn't have gotten better than James at this point, but I just feel like if they wanted to go all in for the season, they could have tried to aim a little bit higher. Like I saw a couple of sports books have Cleveland as the odds-on favorite out of the East now, and I just don't agree with it, but I don't know. I'm hoping he does kind of turn back the clock, especially with two bigs that kind of fit his play style. But I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. It feels like we kind of do the same song and dance every time Harden gets traded, and usually ends up pretty much the same ending every time.
With that, as a Harden fan, I will say that is true, right? That it is wherever Harden went, right? It's always the same song and dance, like you just pointed to. Whether that was Philly, I can't put nothing
necessarily.
On him. I can't put nothing on him with Brooklyn. Man. That's not fair.
Most times it's always his co-star. His co-star is always injured, bro. Like I'm not blaming that on the. I mean, if you're saying that's the same dance, okay, then yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the co-star gets hurt.
Brooklyn, I can't put nothing on him. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
but it wasn't even
I
like that when
I
they were
completely
when he
disagree
was
with
in
that.
Philly.
He absolutely had a
Yeah,
big hand in Brooklyn. He is a big reason why we did not get any further in the playoffs.
Not fair.
and I don't know if you
Not
remember,
bigger than
but
not
when he
bigger
was
than
Bro,
not
in
bigger
he
than
pulled
not
his
bigger than
hamstring. What are
Kyrie.
you
Not
talking
bigger than
about?
Kyrie.
Bro,
Why,
he pulled his hamstring. What
why,
are you talking about? He played
no,
one. He played one series
why
healthy
did
with
he
you
pull his
guys
hamstring? Why did he pull his hamstring?
Wait,
because his hamstring
are
was
you
hurt.
blaming
What
Harden
are
for
you talking
Brooklyn? This
about?
is disgusting. Wait, hold
No,
on. What did Harden do
I'm
to you
not.
in Brooklyn for
Hold on.
what?
You didn't hear what the fuck I said,
I'm
Ev. You didn't
trying
hear what the
to.
fuck
Okay,
I
I'm
said.
trying to hear. My bad. Go ahead.
I'll explain. I am not blaming him for everything going wrong in Brooklyn at all. No, there's a lot of different factors for the reason why. But to say that he's blameless, nah, that's completely false. The reason why he pulled
Everybody
his
gets
hamstring.
blamed.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
it's a
twin. Hold on,
fight.
twin. Hold on.
Eater, bro. You just gonna fucking cut me off every single time because I say something bad about Harden? Look,
Go ahead, bro.
people completely forget about the things that happened in that leading up to it. Earlier in that season, he was supposed to be scheduled for hamstring treatments continuously because he had issues on that same leg throughout that season. He was skipping those treatments because he was out late at the club, all these things because he was taking it not serious. By the time we got to the playoffs, he injures the same fucking hamstring and left KD out there to dry. Now, look, Kyrie ends up getting hurt. It certainly affects that series. But everybody's like, oh, he was out there with one leg. He's so tough, ignoring the fact that he put himself in that own predicament by not taking his treatment serious leading up to this. And these are verifiable facts that's been reported on. People just choose to ignore when they want to. The other thing is when he asked out of Brooklyn, people forget early in that season, KD was carrying that squad for the majority of that year, keeping us afloat when we didn't have guys in and out of the lineup because of the whole vac shit, which again, out of both KD and Harden's control as far as I'm concerned. And that's a whole different conversation to be had, which is why it's not all on Harden. But he ended up asking out because he couldn't carry the same load that KD did earlier in the season when KD ended up going down midway through the season. He was like, nah, I'm good. Fuck it, I'm out of this, which is his choice. He is a grown man. It is a business. He can choose to do so. But to act like he's innocent in that situation, nah, that's ignoring the context of what actually happened there.
Okay, hold on.
D-Mac is not lying. As a New Yorker living in New York, that was the headline, and a lot of people were saying that in Brooklyn, how he himself wasn't playing out of shape. And everybody knows once Harden becomes disengaged, bro, like that's not his vibe no more. He's not going on the court. He's not following shit. He's doing it his way.
Now, KD and Kyrie.
and he had a shit playoff game every other game. Like him and Embiid would trade off shitty playoff games when he was in Philadelphia. Like I understand that he had a couple 40-point games, but he would follow him with
No,
a
we're not speaking on the
12-point
Philly
game,
thing.
bro.
We're not speaking on the Philly thing, right? Which I hear you with the Philly thing, 100%. They were trading off. He had some stinkers. He disappeared in some fourth quarters, 100%. We talk about Brooklyn real quick.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but he brought it up. He brought up Philly and Brooklyn.
Nah, I know.
Originally. That's why I was.
Nah, I know. We wanted to attack the Brooklyn thing, that we could have circled over to Philly. Just 1 second, Alex. Now, Brooklyn, I think a lot of the reason why he left, and you can't say you said did not carry like KD. Probably didn't look at the way it looked with KD, because I think KD had them guys at a good record still. But Harden was out there by himself at a point in time too when KD banged up his knee. Wasn't it his knee? I think it was. What was KD?
KD was without Harden for a period of the stretch in the season, and he was able to keep us afloat. Harden was without KD, and he quit out.
Exactly. And his last game was against Phoenix, I believe, if I'm remembering that correctly, in Brooklyn.
Yeah, and people, there was a 2-week stretch before that and there's a famous clip of Harden where he just lets the ball roll into the backcourt.
Yeah,
because that was October.
I was about to mention
quit on the fucking.
Yeah.
He quit the team. He quit on the team 3 weeks before.
No. You can't. That wasn't the
every
same.
single one of those fucking games. He quit on the team 3 weeks before he fucking asked out. You're not gonna fucking.
Too, brother. No, I never said.
I'm watching every fucking minute. You want to give him bail? Go ahead.
D-Mac, I'm not giving him bail. You're isolating. You're isolating one possession against Detroit. All right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so. Right, to answer your question, no, Kyrie didn't quit. But I do think Kyrie's impact on not getting the vaccine would play a big part in why Harden wants to leave. Do you agree with that, D-Mac?
Absolutely. Kyrie's decision, again, his decision, grown man, it's a whole different conversation, certainly played a part in the fact that the entirety of the thing fall apart, but it also certainly as far as Harden wanting not to be there.
Yes, and also, is this true? Harden wanted an extension with Brooklyn. They opted to give it to KD and Kyrie first. Is that true?
Absolutely.
Okay,
and why wouldn't you?
I'm just making sure I remember all this correctly. So, that plays a part too, though. That plays a part too, though.
Wait, time out. And again, this is why I said
deserved the extension before Kyrie.
Yeah, I completely disagree with that. But I'm asking from this standpoint.
One was better when they played.
That's not true. Kyrie was better when he played. When
When they were
No,
the
he
first year when they
played, Kyrie was better. We can have this argument.
We can go through the entire numbers of that
Obviously, we
first
can have
year.
this argument for the next 3 hours. Ev, do you want to derail the show here, or do you want to stay on the main
It's
point?
not
I'm
derailing the
asking.
show. It's about Harden. Harden's the topic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Kyrie was absolutely better than James Harden when we played. There was no doubt about it.
The first year,
when those two teams played, or those
First year was
teams
not
played,
true.
Kyrie without
2021. That's the year you're talking about.
Kyrie was absolutely a bigger piece of what we were doing on that offense.
I don't know about that, bro. They always good as
That's
fuck.
not
First
true.
and foremost, they always good as fuck.
Hold on, real quick. Let me chime in.
Better than Harden did.
Before his hamstring, the nigga was like third or fourth in MVP. What are you talking about?
Kyrie was better.
Bro, Harden was insane. But Kyrie was insane too.
He wasn't a better scorer. He wasn't a better playmaker.
Again,
He
I watched
wasn't
every
better at
single of this
nothing.
game. Never mind the fact that Harden was giving us nothing on the other side of the ball, and Kyrie was actually attempting to play.
No, Harden was a good post. No, that's when Harden was a good post. Oh, no. Harden was a good. Harden was good at posting up.
Value. What are you
It's not fucking neutral. People were blowing by Harden the whole time.
Kyrie, what are we doing?
So Kyrie was flipping up.
Harden was giving shit up on defense. That's the fucking thing. That's exactly. No, I didn't say it was plus. I didn't say it was plus.
I watched every game.
I did not say plus. Don't fucking lie.
Y'all had the big three guy.
When I say shit, T, I didn't say it was fucking plus. I said he was trying on defense more than I could say for Harden.
As well, and Harden was better on offense, which you still were wrong about.
Don't
the MVP in 2021. You still were wrong about that.
Fucking lied, T. I didn't say it was fucking positive. You gonna say you fucking lied now? We're moving on.
That's not what I said. If you want to have a
You
conversation,
said he was fucking positive. I didn't say that.
Never said you said that. We
I
got
completely said you're acting like you're positive. Never say some shit. Don't say some shit that I didn't say. I choose my words very particularly. I'm very specific in what I see.
He didn't say you said it. He just said acting like though. I just said
acting like. That's what I'm saying. I'm making it fucking clear. I didn't say it was positive. I'm very particular about the words I use.
Okay, that's the team.
But D-Mac, you good, brother?
I'm perfectly fine. I don't like being lied on. That's for damn sure.
Nigga, I said acting like, and you're
exactly. I didn't say it because I didn't want to say it. If you fucking open your ears, you would hear that I never said shit about being positive on defense. All you have to do is listen to the words that are coming out of your mouth. It's not feeling shit and win.
Are we going to yell or we going to talk? Are we going to yell or we going to have a conversation? Are we going to yell or we going to have a conversation, bro?
I'm having a conversation.
Are we going to yell or we going to have a conversation?
What I said.
I'm waiting on you.
Don't lie on what I said.
Are we having a conversation?
Don't fucking lie on what I said. That's the point.
No lied, gang. You talk about opening your ears. I
You
didn't
said I
lie
like
on you, big bro.
I didn't say shit about positive.
Are we having a conversation or are we
I
yelling?
didn't say shit about him being positive.
A conversation or are we yelling, D-Mac?
I just told you what it was. Don't fucking lie.
No one lied. You can do that shit.
You did. You just did. Like I didn't say shit to it.
Okay, all right, yo. All right, yo. Hold on, hold on, real quick. All right, real quick. Because I do want to hear y'all get to the. I want to hear this debate. I'm not gonna lie. As crazy as it sounds, I do want to hear this debate. Okay, so D-Mac, yes, you saying he lied, cool. T basically was just saying he was throwing it out there. Cool. Let's just leave that alone now. Y'all, he didn't. D-Mac didn't say it. Cool. We can leave that alone. Okay. Now I do want to hear y'all. Okay. I know. I do want to hear y'all.
Yeah, they just fucking lie.
Okay. We can drop that part. I do want to hear the end though. D-Mac, tell me why to you who was better in Brooklyn, Jordan, Kyrie or Harden. D-Mac, tell me why to you why Kyrie was the better player. T, tell me why to you Harden was the better player, and we can see how y'all have that combo from there.
Kyrie was significantly better off ball working with KD, and his efficiency shooting wise was far more valuable toward our team as far as was Harden's bringing playmaking. Now, Harden's playmaking was very valuable. I don't want to be able to, poo-poo that because he absolutely helped us as far as what his ball handling and to be able to create advantages was concerned. But especially when you watch some of those playoff series and what Kyrie was doing, certainly as a connective guy, but off the ball, being able to move and create space for those other guys, it was a massive piece of it. And then the defensive side, Harden, he just wasn't good, bro. I don't know what else to say. He just wasn't. Kyrie was giving you a little bit something on the side. Not positive, but better than, just shitty defense on a consistent basis that Harden was presenting.
T?
Okay, so we're talking specifically about 2021.
I'm talking about
No,
over
no,
the
no,
course
no,
of
no.
these guys being on
No,
the
no, no,
team.
because I specified, and I asked you 2021. I did specify. You can open your ears, right?
I'm
So
being
prior
very
Hold on,
prior
specific
to
hold
about
on.
the
prior
entire
to
time for these
Okay,
three guys
okay,
on the
James,
hold
can
on,
team.
I
hold on, hold
talk?
on, hold on, hold on,
I'll
hold on.
let you talk. Can I talk?
T, hold on. Yeah, T. D-Mac, he didn't cut. D-Mac,
That's
D-Mac. Hold on, no, D-Mac, he did not cut you off, bro. He did not cut you off.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
but
I'm just telling you.
I'm gonna make this clear. D-Mac is talking about the whole entire time. T is only talking about 2021 though. All right, go ahead, T.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm taking it before niggas got injured. Like before niggas got injured, I like post injury, cool. I'm doing it when niggas were actually healthy on the same team. When they were actually healthy on the same team, Kyrie's defensive fucking value was nothing. He gave effort. He was a nothing defender. Nothing. Harden was, and to say Kyrie's ability of his off-ball efficiency, shot making is more valuable than playmaking when you did not have an other guard on the team to fucking playmake is asinine. He was by far, what, a top 5 playmaker in the year of 2021. He was a better scorer than Harden in that same year. So if you're gonna say, oh, he played defense, he tried effort on defense, just take your Kyrie bias off of it. One was clearly better. One was in MVP conversations during that same year. The other nigga was not. That's that simple.
He had no business being an MVP conversation.
He did though.
He had no business being an MVP
He did
conversation.
though.
He had no business being an MVP conversation.
We can
And as far as the effort conversation is concerned on defense, yes, I think that trying on defense matters more than a guy that didn't try.
A nigga was at 26.9. He brought up efficiency. Let's look at efficiency point. 50% from the field, 40% from three.
Again,
And
we're
apparently Harden just wasn't efficient in Brooklyn.
being on the team together.
You brought up efficiency. Harden was at 40% from three, 50 from the field.
You can't just take out the injuries and act like Harden didn't fucking quit on the team at a point too.
Okay, I can
matter as far as the entire.
talk about a nigga who didn't. I can talk about a nigga who got suspended from the team and broke up the team.
Okay.
I can talk about a nigga who got suspended from the team
Not just
for closing the lake and broke up the team.
James Harden was like, "Oh, I'm trying to make this work." No, that you can't just
And even in
isolate.
James Harden's last year in Brooklyn, the nigga averaged 27.
Of them being on the team, trying to earn an
27 in his
extension.
last year in Brooklyn.
He put more into this team, including when KD was out for an entire year.
Hold on. Yo, Harden never. Hold on. When did Harden average 27 in Brooklyn? T, I'm confused. That never
Am
happened.
I not looking at the Nets right here? Am I not looking at? Oh, I'm on Kyrie. My fault.
That never happened. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong guy. Wrong guy. My fault. My apologies.
But
Okay, you may be a nasty, bro. Let's have like a real conversation without.
Let me level set on this because I think that this is a disagreement as far as the framing is concerned. T, I want to level set on this. He asked me who was more deserving of an extension at that point. I understand you looking at it specifically in 2021, what Harden was able to present. And again, he had a great year in that. I'm not taking that away from him. But when you look at the totality of him, both of these guys being there, what Kyrie was able to do before Harden ever got there, the fact that he was able to play really well for this team, continue throughout that time. And also he didn't have the issues that Harden did, specifically as far as some issues with him getting hurt, how he got hurt, things that went into him getting hurt. That's just different for me when I look at the framing of who deserved an extension more. That is how I look at it.
Okay, let me squeeze in real quick. Kyrie didn't do. Kyrie, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Kyrie didn't do. Hold on, T. I'm about to pass right to you. Kyrie didn't do much before Harden came though. Like Harden got traded in Kyrie's third year technically in Brooklyn because Kyrie had got hurt that when he first was able to play. Kyrie played 20 games in 2021. 1920. Right here. This is the year that they played together. 2021. Kyrie played 54 games.
And it would have been a lot easier for him to be like, I don't want to. I feel like playing. I'm good. I'll wait until KD's ready to go.
Huh? In 2020. Hold on. Let me pull up. Hold on. I hear you. Go ahead, T. Respond while I'm pulling up KD. Go ahead, T.
So this is my thing. The reason I brought up just 2021 is the extension happened in the summer of 2022. So it's really those two. It was before the 2022-2023 season is when they offered Kyrie the extension. Based off the tenure prior to that, those history, James Harden was by far the best player. By far, between the two of them, by far. The only shit you could say is Kyrie had an extra year there. That's
And
it.
T, what happened?
If
What
the
happened
extension
in
would have
the
been in the
spring?
2024 season or the 2023 to 24, I'd have been with you because you have that next year. But the fact that the extensions for both those guys was before the 2022 and 2023 season, where Harden was clearly an MVP candidate the season before,
T,
he was more deserving of said
T,
extension.
T, what happened in the springtime leading up to that summer?
Well, you just might as well just say it.
Talk about the just say it. I don't know which one you're referring to.
He got hurt again?
He was skipping treatment workouts in the morning when he should have been getting them, and then ends up getting hurt ultimately in the playoffs. That is needed context for this conversation about deserving an extension. That is talking about the commitment to the team, commitment to making this work. Those things matter.
Okay, let me ask you a question, D-Mac.
So I got a real question, D-Mac. You think if a nigga does not go like rehab with the team, they're not rehabbing or during treatment?
Yeah, obviously he wasn't doing what he should have done. The nigga popped the hamstring again.
Let me ask you a question.
But that's not how.
That's not what I
issue
mean.
injuries
Here's
work.
the thing, T. If I have a job and I know that this specific thing is hindering me from being able to do my job at the highest level, your obligation then is to make sure that your employer has no excuses to be like, oh, you're shorting us. You don't go off and say, oh, I'm going to handle this on my own. I'm going to handle this outside the eye, because they have no idea of saying,
they
are you
for
actually
proof on
doing
that? They asking for proof on that.
ready? And the fact that the result then was you getting hurt and hindering the organization when it mattered most is example of saying, well, fuck, I can't trust you. You said you were handling it on your own. And guess what? When it came down time when we needed you ready, you fucking did the same exact thing that got you hurt in the first place. So that is the complete context of saying, hey, if I'm an organization, can I trust you to be here when it matters most? Guess what? We have gone through multiple iterations of James Harden not being able to do that shit. Brooklyn was another example of it. It was a different one with different circumstances, but ultimately it comes down to organizational trust. If I'm looking at this asset, I'm saying, hey, I don't know how committed he is to making this shit work. Why would the fuck I reward you with an extension?
Hold on. So your main gripe with Harden has to do
It
with
is one of my gripes. Before you try and lie, it is one of my gripes.
Bro, can y'all hold on real quick? Can y'all hold on real quick? Just real quick, bro. Because we about to wrap this up. Twin, you about to go ahead and say what you about to say to him. But we're going to wrap this up right here. And I got one simple question for him and everybody else, and just give everybody a context on what happened. But go ahead, Twin. Say whatever you about to say to him. D-Mac, if you respond back to him, please just don't make it long. Go ahead, Twin. You about to say something to him. Twin, you about to say something to him, Twin? All right, cool, no biggie. So this started because we were obviously talking about Harden and Garland swap, and I can't remember who made the comment, but the comment came about that Alex. It was Alex. Alex was talking about it's the same song, same dance when Harden gets traded to a new team. Oh yeah, that's crazy. When Harden gets traded to a new team. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I hear that. That was the case for Brooklyn, right? When all of them paired up together, Harden, Kyrie, and KD. But I'm not looking at Brooklyn and blaming Harden for them playoff exits, in my opinion. I'm not doing that. And D-Mac was like, well, he's not blameless, right? Like, and he brought up Harden skipping treatment for the hamstring and ultimately end up injuring his hamstring when Kyrie got hurt anyway. D-Mac did point that out too as well. But D-Mac cooked up. But at the end of the day, when I look at that Brooklyn situation and why Harden ultimately departed, it was because of Kyrie Irving. I think that is the biggest thing. D-Mac, what do you think is the biggest reason why Harden chose to leave Brooklyn? Or quit on the team?
The biggest reason, I don't know. I don't know that man well enough. I can only tell you that I think that part of it was the fact that we were trying to stay afloat. He didn't necessarily want to carry that weight. And I think ultimately Kyrie Irving and his decision also played into it. And I think the third piece of it, as Tween mentioned, they decided that they wanted to go as an organization to Kyrie and KD and give them extensions first, which again, I understand why they went to that aspect because of the organizational trust that he had built up because of Kyrie and KD. Again, I'm not saying that it was the right decision. I'm not even saying that it was a great decision, because ultimately they fucked up in trading him away for what they traded him for. That's a whole different conversation that we can get into. But I understand why they got to that as far as that was concerned. And again, he's a grown man. If they didn't offer an extension and he wanted out, he is well within his right to do so. I'm not even saying that like he's the worst person in the world for doing that. I'm just saying we can't act like he was completely innocent in the situation of saying that he's blameless, which again, as you said, was only my initial point.
So I hear you and I agree with some majority of the things that you're saying, but when you and T pointed out a good thing, like when you have, and Kyrie was doing this prior to Harden even coming. Like Kyrie was, I think 50, 40, 90 in them little 20 games probably. I don't want to talk without facts. Hold on. In them 20 games, he was.
I think he was below in the field goal
my
percentage.
bad. He was 50, 40, 90 the next season. I'm sorry, with Harden. He finished out the next season with Harden.
Off of Harden being the playmaker and point guard.
And KD being there.
Yeah, that matters. Like Harden was
his best. Please let me respond.
It was not the sole thing that changed.
Best stretch was when KD was not there and it was the Western Conference trip. That was his best stretch that season. Was Harden and Kyrie only. That was his best stretch of basketball.
I disagree with that, but that's a different conversation.
Wait, hold on. T, you got the dates on that? Hold on. You got the dates on that?
Yeah, that's facts.
Hold on.
They play Sacramento.
Let me get
anything in Sacramento Kings.
Yeah, I got the games right here. He's right. I got the games right here.
Hey, Mazak, this is no troll segment, bro. I'm not saying you trolling, Mazak. I'm not.
He had like a 40 ball against the Kings.
Hey, I need
Just
the
look at the game log.
I need the dates on. I need the dates on that stretch. If anybody got the dates.
Mavericks.
Because Kyrie's on.
Just look at the game logs.
Oh, they go to Kyrie.
Kyrie's on. Yes, guys, relax. Tween, my goodness. Why he's not popping? Let me go to roster. Sorry. And then nobody got the dates.
Nigga don't got no stats.
Nobody got the dates. Nobody got the dates.
What's the start of West Coast Strip? I gotta find a start.
What's that? 2021.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Season started. Wait, what? 2021? Kyrie didn't even. Huh?
It started January 10th, 2025. Oh, okay. No, that's the 2025 West Coast. Hold on. Let me get to 2021.
Is that the 2021 season? Am I looking at this right?
No, wrong season.
I'm
wrong season.
Right.
February 13th. February 13th is when it started. It was a 12-day trip.
Okay, Warriors.
5-0.
How long? 5-0? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they won like a 7-game winning streak. All these games were without KD. Let me check this last game right here before the All-Star game.
What was the game? He had 16 points.
The start of the KD shit is before this, but
the
West Coast. The West Coast starts against Golden State.
So
I want to talk about this. You're saying that this is Kyrie's best stretch in that season?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying that that's wrong or right, but I thought you, and I'll apologize for that. I thought you said that's his best stretch as a net because that.
No, I wasn't saying just strictly as a net.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He had a pretty strong stretch down here in March. I ain't gonna lie.
I was gonna say even the 5 games after the stretch that you just said looks pretty strong.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. This is a strong stretch.
Isn't most of this without Kevin Durant though, or am I tripping with the stretch?
Let me click this first game after the All-Star thing. They play ball.
This stretch looks. Yeah. He has a good. I don't think that's his best stretch.
But they played a lot of games together without.
They played a lot of games without
KD.
You said even here in May he got 28, 20, 38, 45, 31.
Let me look up the KD dates of when he played. That'll make this shit easier.
KD essentially missed, just so you can know, games like I think it was game 41-ish to 63. That's the games that KD missed. Just so if you want to just isolate to the KD games.
So that's damn near, that's
41 to 60. You said 41 to 63. Yes, I think this game 64 to probably just at a stretch to 68 is probably his best stretch right here. He goes 28, 20, 38, 45, 31.
Well, yeah, he played his best. The point is that he played his best basketball alongside Harden. Then
Harden, not KD. I was wrong, but the West Coast trip.
And so this is the only
reason the West Coast trip part.
The only reason why I initially pushed back because I remember it very distinctly, in which after we had made the Harden trade, I want to make sure that I get the numbers right on this before I got it right. After he had made the Harden trade that year previously, or the year after, I should say, he had a pretty bonker stretch. I got the wrong. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
While he's taking his 2 seconds to nip this up in the bud real quick, I got people on YouTube and Twitch. Let me know in the chat who was the better player during their time together, James Harden or Kyrie Irving. And shout out to T and D-Mac for that mini debate real quick. Who was better during their tenure? If you have an answer, Harden or Kyrie? Go ahead, D-Mac.
Yeah, and there's a 7-game stretch. And again, I remember distinctly. That's the only reason why I initially pushed back. But after we had traded him away, we had Ben Simmons, Seth Curry. I think KD missed some stretch of these games. I won't say all of them. I don't know for certain. But he averaged 35, 7, and 6. And it was on 50. I think it was, what was it? 50, 47, and 84. Like he was going crazy during a different time after we had traded Harden and KD was in and out of the lineup. And it was him and Simmons and Seth Curry for that period of time. But that's the only reason why I initially pushed back. And I know Kyrie had a lot of stretches both before we had Harden with Harden because they absolutely were a really good pairing, as I talked about on that tweet earlier, and then after Harden as well.
All right. Thank y'all for that debate. Did not see that one coming. Really doesn't. Yeah. Difference of opinions.
Just a little tidbit.
Hmm.
Just because I did want to look at the stats during that stretch, the West Coast stretch. I'm not even going to say this is his best stretch, but he averaged like 28, 4, 3 on really good efficiency on that 5-game stretch. Because I just did all the math together. The 40 ball is helping it though.
Okay. D-Mac argument, Black was overall, like the 2.5 years, whatever it was. T argument was 2021. Harden had more impact. Orlando with KD, what? Harden was the better the first year. Second year was just a clusterfuck. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Bro, and also Brooklyn just mismanaged. Like, all of them should have got an extension. Harden had all the right to feel that way. Like, all of them should have got an extension at the same damn time. Literally. Like, literally. But I will say this. I understand why they went with Kyrie and KD first, because that was the pairing, that was the plan, that was the vision. Harden came out of nowhere. It was KD and Kyrie going to run Brooklyn or lead Brooklyn to the promised land. They got blessed with the opportunity that Simmons wanted out. I mean, no, they got Harden from Houston. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Harden.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But either way, go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to rehash this. I have so many takes as far as that is concerned. I understand again why Harden would have wanted an extension. I just also understand why the organization didn't. But as you said, there were missteps from Brooklyn. The front office, the way that they managed it, some of the tweaks that they didn't make on the margins. There were obviously huge things as far as Kyrie was concerned. His decision to take the vax, good, bad, or indifferent, did ultimately affect the team negatively. And KD, I think he tried his damn best to keep it together, but ultimately he couldn't. And he stuck it out as long as he could too. So it's a lot of different reasons why it didn't work. I
also think the whole not allowing him when they had the chance to play away games also was from Harden's standpoint.
Yeah, he
because he was really playing alone.
I'm doing all of this. Hell nah, like.
That was and again, that's why I said I thought it was three.
But
that's why again I thought again it was three different factors. Again, it was the extension, it was the fact that Kyrie wasn't playing, but I also think that he himself didn't have the mettle and the stomach that KD showed earlier in the year to be able to make shit happen and keep him afloat. But to your point, the organization could have could have made them, I should say, could have made them be able to play. I think the organization itself didn't put enough pressure on New York City to push back on the foolishness that was the vaccine rules as far as that was concerned. But again, different conversations.
I also think, just to wrap it right here, I also think that was a different level of commitment. Like, KD and Kyrie had a plan to come to Brooklyn and turn that franchise around for the foreseeable future. Harden's idea was to team up with those guys. He wasn't committed to Brooklyn mentally the way KD and Kyrie was. So I think that's a different level. So I think that's a different level of commitment. For one, to that last thing you just said. Two, I hate when I lose my train of thoughts. Two, damn, I had it all cooked up in my head. Freak, I lost it.
I think that's also
bro. That mayor was wild as hell. Like that, bro. It was nothing within the future showing that Kyrie was gonna be able to play home games. Nothing was there at all. So I don't blame Harden at all, bro. Like I understood why he did what he did and why he did it and the way he did it, because that at that time looked like Kyrie was just not gonna be able to play home games, like point blank period, the rest of the season. Now later on, I think later that season they changed it, right? Was it that season after Harden left?
Yes, and the reason why they changed it is because
it was literally 3 weeks.
Yeah, that was
yeah. It was because the Yankees and Mets were coming back from spring training, and they were like, "Yo, we got to fix this shit for these guys." And so they did. Which again is my point. The ownership in the front office needed to fucking be like, "Yo, what the fuck are y'all doing? Change this shit. It's stupid."
But that was a wild time in basketball, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
that was a wild time.
The thing is, we're just gonna agree.
You talking about Josiah?
Yeah, Josiah. Yeah, and Josiah
was part of the problem.
Yeah, that's what
in certain away games. He wouldn't have been able to play in certain away games.
Yeah, not every away stadium.
Yeah, not every away game. They didn't do enough to make that work, in my personal opinion. But again, different conversation. We just will agree to disagree as far as his decision to ask out. I understand why he did it. I don't think that he was necessarily justified in doing it. But again, it's a grown man, and he can make the choices that he did.
I
So
also think
that's
it's mismanagement to like trade the assets you did for Harden, and then tell a nigga, yeah, we don't think about
well,
extending you in the summer. I thought that was
well,
also mismanagement from a GM
D,
and ownership perspective. I
We're
know
talking
obviously
Can
I
this,
about
can this be
agree.
the final
You
comment
made
though?
the
Can this,
call.
can this be the final comment though, please?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to back up your point. I didn't like the Harden trade when we did it. I think that we should not have sacrificed the depth that we did to be able to build out a full team. I think that KD and Kyrie were a pairing that we could have rolled with and be able to build around them. And they decided that they wanted to push it all in for Harden. And with that comes a lot of volatility as far as that is concerned. And it unfortunately just didn't line up in the year in which we really had a chance to. And that's a shame. And that's always going to be a big what if.
All right, thank y'all. Again, that was a good little side 15 to 25-minute debate. I told y'all how it started. Got some new folks on the stage that I'm not going to hear from yet in regards to this trade. Again, I explained why I wasn't present in Discord after the trade happened, just so I can still have fresh ears to hear what I got to say now. And I feel like everybody that spoke so far said a lot of good things in regards to this trade. So I'm going to run and get a package from the door. While I'm doing that real quick, y'all, please don't start a side convo. I'll be back in literally a minute. I'm going to go to Teness. I'm sorry. Heaven
But
sent.
can I?
Oh, D-Mac didn't even
Sorry.
go yet. Actually, hold on. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah, D-Mac, Heaven sent, Wade, Ted. I'm just naming some few I got to hear from. Jordan Woods and Barry and Kenny and Lowe. And then Joe as well, and then we'll move. When I come right back in 30 seconds, we're going to start off with D-Mac, though. So just give me 1 second real quick.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I know.
We don't care, bro. You good?
It be on niggas, bro.
They do. That's the crazy part, right? I see you in July, big bro.
For sure, gang. For sure.
Bar, you pull it up? Oh, you said July.
Yeah.
Bar,
Hold on, my dad got on.
Yeah.
Yo, Lo, that song you sent me was straight buns.
That's cool if you feel that way, brother. But just I'm intrigued now. What makes you say that though? Like, what didn't you like about it?
He had a nasty line. I forgot when I turned it off, but one of the lines was like, "Nigga, what the fuck is this?" That shit was buns.
Okay, I respect that.
You said something, but nothing at the same time. It's really impressive.
I'm probably having setbacks. Sometimes you just gotta smile away. I ain't gonna lie to you. Smile away.
Should have just
Hey,
let.
since people be like switching what they call you, can I start calling you Headset?
We're going to jump right back in real quick.
No.
If you on the YouTube side of things, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button on this video. If you watching on Twitch, make sure y'all hit that follow button if you're not following already. And then also, if you want to join the stage, you can as well. To join the stage, you have to join the stage through the Facts and Stats Discord. You can literally put !! Discord and it'll pop up on Twitch and or on YouTube. Did I not pin that all day? I did not pin it all day. On YouTube, I'm going to pin it right now. You can join the Discord through YouTube. It's also in the description of the video as well. D-Mac, go ahead. Your thoughts on the trade, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good trade. Obviously, both sides. A lot of people before we had that conversation definitely said that as well. And I think that when you talk about the Cavs in the East, obviously, what was an amazing start for them last year in the regular season. You saw what some of those issues were going to be for them ultimately in the playoffs, and they showed up in that series. So now the question that you ask yourself is, can Harden mitigate some of those? And I think the answer to that is certainly yes. I suppose you can have a little bit of a question mark about what's going to end up happening around that four. Do they end up trying to make a certain move? I know people have talked about them trying to get AD, which sounds kind of crazy to me, but I understand why they would go get it if he ended up going that way. I don't know. We'll see if they have another move in them, but I do think that this puts them certainly in the race to get out of the East in a better positioning than they were previously, obviously. But specifically, I
Probably got to call y'all. Yeah, he got to call real quick. He can't shake this one. What are you doing right now? Now I'm just talking sports with a guy. But I told you I'm hungry, babe. I want some lunch. But I'm talking about this Harden trade real quick. Bro,
what, bro?
Yo, this guy is
real
you're
no
a
way he
sicko
made up a
nigga.
I
fake
told y'all.
argument,
Look,
bro.
you got to call D-Mac?
Yeah, I got a call real quick.
Told you. See?
I'm a, huh?
No, go ahead, brother.
I think that like I said, I think the Cavs are in the race for the East early. I think that it'll be intriguing to see if they make another move. The thing for the Clippers, I don't think they need to rush to trade Kawhi. I wouldn't be surprised if Kawhi just wants to stay there. He's out in LA. He could just chill out, be on the Clippers. That just wouldn't surprise me as far as kind of Kawhi's disposition is concerned. But we'll see how that changes as well.
D-Mac, my brother, I appreciate you. Sound like you in a rush. Thank you so much for all your constant support. Great debate with T. And yeah, man. Hopefully, I get the number one pick this year. By the way, I wouldn't mind seeing Darren Peterson in Brooklyn.
Man, stop that. You want the Pacers to get the number one pick, nigga.
No, I don't actually. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want Darren Peterson to go number one. I don't want him to go to Indiana. Well, him and Hallie wouldn't be as bad.
That unethical shit y'all calling Indiana that we've been doing for 5 years that they reward us with, yeah, give them the Indiana.
You talking about the tanking?
How was it unethical, niggas? Niggas was hurt. Y'all just ass.
Cam Jones should not be in the starting. It's not a compliment.
All right, D-Back, I appreciate it. Did not hear from Heaven Sent on this trade. Heaven Sent, do you have any thoughts on this trade?
Not really. The Utah trade's more interesting than this shit. But like, the Clippers got Garland. We'll see what Uncle Dennis wants to do because Kawhi don't make no decisions.
Bro, she said Utah more interesting.
Like, we'll see how Garland bounces back if like his toe like really messed up and so he won't be able to come back, or I don't know. I guess they can play up his value and flip him, see what they can get to start collecting assets and shit like that. Still maybe be competitive, and then for the Cavs side of things, like I guess they're just throwing whatever to the wall, see what can stick. Like, you don't really have no future for real, for real. Why are you laughing?
Throwing whatever to the wall and see if it sticks. See if it sticks. Oof. You don't like them as a chance to come out the East? You don't like them as a chance to come out the East?
Cute. They can come out the East. It's cute. So they can come out the East. It's fine. And then like, because they don't really got no future for real. Because they don't got no picks. They trade Garland. All they got is Mobley. So that can happen if they get AD. Okay,
is that real rumors? Is that real rumors? Why you and D-Mac can say that back to back?
Somebody was thrown to. This is what I'm saying. Throwing shit to the wall, Steve the Six, because like, oh, they can get AD and Bron and shit like that. Like that's I don't know what's happening. But like, I don't like. I'm just not. I don't care. Like, that's bad. But it's like, okay, like they get Harden, they'll see how that works for a couple years or whatever. I don't think they'll win a championship. Maybe they make it to the finals. Okay. And then the Clippers, like, they just have Garland. We'll see how I think it's a good move for the Clippers. Like, you shed money, you have a young player. Hopefully you can build up his value to flip for some assets. Like, hopefully he'll be good enough to build up the value and so you can stay competitive and then flip for assets. But other than that, yeah, that's all I have to say, really.
Appreciate it. Yeah, again, if y'all are on the stage, I'm assuming you want to chime in on some of the trade talks, and discussion that I have for us to talk about. If not, just please feel free to drop, just so I can host and manage better. Because if you're up here, I do think you want to take some time out of your morning, your afternoon, and or your evening, to talk inside of the Fact and Stats platform, which I do greatly appreciate. Everybody that come up here and talk, point blank, period. Joe, what's up, bro? You got any thoughts on the trade? And by the way, if y'all heard everything or you don't got any extra words, like everyone said majority of stuff that I will say, that's totally fine as well. What's up, Joe?
That was good, bro. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, initially I just thought like it didn't make any sense to me until he came out and reported it was a money thing. And in my head, I'm just like, these guys are just greedy. Like, you've been paid millions of dollars for how many years in your career, and you're worried about money when you should worry about ring. You guys are on 17 of the last 20 games, and Kawhi's having a career year. and he should have been an all-star, and you worried about money. I understand the door of like you try to get it at the end of the day what you're trying to get. But bro, you're a top five selling sneaker. Like your sneakers have been out for 10 plus years. Your legacy now is about winning. You choke every single year in the playoffs. Every single year in the playoffs, you choke. You have a bad shooting game. You don't show up. You were given multiple all stars, and situations happen where injuries played a part or whatever the case may be. But you also had a fault in a lot of those situations because I don't know, your demeanor just changed and shit didn't work out your way, and guys were getting hurt, and you're like, okay, let me go somewhere else and try to win. And okay, he's in Cleveland now, and it looks good. You know, two big guys that could do a couple things with him. He gets the best out of guys. I'll say that as a playmaker. Like outside me talking like politics and shit, when it comes to his playing style, he's a high efficient regular season player. It's not a problem about him, what he's gonna do and how many games a team is gonna win with him in the regular season. We already seen that. We seen that in his prime. We see that now late in his career, him still being effective. But ultimately, like you're gonna be remembered as what? One of the best regular season players of all time. And you gotta win a championship. You have these next 2 years to maximize that window of opportunity. I mean, going into later on in your age, 39, 40, 41, or whatever the case may be. But it's like we want to see you win now, bro. And you got young guys. You're coming into the situation and you're supposed to be the leader. You playing with Donovan. That Donovan, he's a good slasher off the ball. Is going to be kind of similar to how when him and Westbrook played, and Capella was with him having efficient field goal percentages, and Allen should have efficient looks in the rim, and Evan Mobley should look pretty decent and take another step, as we've seen him, do that with other big guys like he had Embiid winning MVP. But I don't know. Harden to me is like just a weird player, bro. He's a great all timer, his skill set, but I'm just gonna always remember him as being the funny guy wanting to go to the other teams and not going his way.
Y'all can say what you want about Joe, but Joe tell the truth. That's all I can say. You can say what you want, but Joe tells the truth about shit. Niggas may not want to hear
He's
it,
been lying for
but it's
3
the
years,
truth.
nigga.
But it's the truth, nigga.
Now, OG, I
Joe
will
said,
say this. Some of the things Joe
Not
said,
one
I do agree.
basketball point was
Some
brought
of the
up.
things he said, I do agree with. It's the way he started off and where he ended is what I just disagree with. He said
and
that
I was crossing over. I didn't hear the ending, but
okay,
I caught the middle. I was trying to
one
get
of
with
the
you.
main things in any sport or business you are in is to make sure you take care of yourself. Who cares he's making $30 million, $40 million, $50 million? He's changing his family life, not just his life, and even the next generation as well. That's what that's about for James
Can I
Harden.
can I
And
intercede in that?
I didn't intercede with you at all.
Hold, hold, hold on,
No, you
Joe. Hold
cannot.
on,
No,
Joe.
you
I
cannot.
got it.
No, you
I got
cannot.
it, Joe. Hold
No,
I'm
on,
you
Joe. I
sorry.
got
cannot.
it.
Hold, all
Because I
right.
didn't know
No,
you
no, no.
cannot.
Look,
Because I did not.
finish, and then
So
I'll talk.
that's for one. He wants to make sure he has a contract for the rest of his career, or if that's what you pointed to, because he didn't even come out and request a trade because of money, as you see right here on the screen. So I would make that very clear. He came out and requested a trade because he wanted to put the LA Clippers in a better situation for their future as far as draft capital and or them just being able to rebuild. They are doing that and getting a younger and better, not better player, I'm sorry, a younger player in Darius Garland. James Harden did not request a trade or request a trade point blank period at all. And one, it wasn't for money at all. He can't even get an extension this season. These are facts. And he can still up into a $42 million player option next season. Now, if this was next season where he's literally a 1 year deal, he has no option at all, I can probably try to hear you. That's not the case in this scenario, and that's not the case in this situation. Three, probably even three. Three, you said he chasing money when he should be trying to get a championship. He's trying to get a championship. He literally said that in this little thing that he told Ramona yesterday as well. He sees Cleveland as a real opportunity to win a championship. He's at a point in time in his career where basically there's no real shot to do that in LA. So you saying trying to do it his way was being in his hometown. His way was staying in LA. His way would be retiring as a Clipper. That's his way. He's going against his way. So at the end of the day, And he's making the right decision as a man, as a businessman, and as one of the better players in the NBA over the last 10 to 15 years. Point blank, period. These are facts. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, you cannot, because I didn't cut you off. And when you do that, you mess up my. When you do that, you mess up my. Okay, I heard you, gang. When you do that, you mess up my words, bro. One more thing I wanted to say now. You brought up money. You brought up him needing to go try to get a ring, and then you ended off with he needed to do it his way. None of that makes sense to me. He didn't request a trade. It's not about money, right? You're bringing up sneaker deals and shit that he making off the court. Like, what? You in way too deep. If a nigga want to make sure he has a contract at age 38 or 39, he has the right to do so because injuries happen. That happens. And when you get hurt and you come back off that injury, you are not guaranteed to see millions of dollars or what you probably would have seen prior to injury. These are facts. He's not seeing, if he would have got hurt, God forbid, Achilles tore an ACL. James Harden at age 37, age 38, working his way back from that, is not seeing $30 to $40 million again. But he's playing at a level right now at age 36 where you can still see a contract that is up to that number and or higher or within that ballpark. That is another fact. So that is probably one of the reasons. If you want to bring up money, that's probably the biggest thing of them all. Financial security. Joe? And I'll stop right there, bro. I do want to hear your response to what I'm trying to say, because I keep going on and on about the bullshit you just said.
No, I understand and I respect your point of view and opinion. The first thing I'm going to say is, can you remind me the year that James Harden got drafted?
09, I think.
It's 2026, and you're telling me how many max contracts has he had in Houston and in his career overall?
Man, you pocket watching too much for me, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not.
What is the proof, though? You know the nigga ain't hurt money. You act like
I know that. That's what.
No, can I let you speak, bro?
Okay, go ahead. I'll shut up.
I'll shut up.
My bad.
Hold on. You're speaking to me. You're speaking to me like he's 27, 29 years old. I 100% would agree with you, my brother, if Harden was young. But he's 36, 37 years old, and he's gone to multiple cities and multiple situations where he has got his bag. He has met insensitives where he's gone to finals. He's made all-star teams. He has won MVPs. His sneaker has been the top seller the past X amount of years, however many years you want to put it or whatever the case may be. He has made his money. If he was 26, 27 years old, I 100% agree with you. Go chase whatever other team. If you were in your third team, fourth team, on some Soto shit, on your fourth team, whatever, and play, and you're 27 years old and 28 years old, and you seeking a bag and you playing like that, cool. I understand that. But you're 36 years old and you've been in how many different situations and it's never panned out your way. You haven't succeeded because you've been the factor in choking in games. In playoff situations where you've been the number one player getting those max dollars and not producing the way that you're supposed to be producing. He's going with these young guys, and he's a guy that is supposed to be now the leader in that locker room. But at the end of the day, I never seen him lead to a finals. I've never seen him do that, bro. And then Donovan Mitchell, like I said, these guys, their skill set is going to get better. In the regular season, the play is going to get better. But in the playoffs, is it going to matter? What are we gonna see? And that's my whole point about Harden. It's gonna be like, it just doesn't move me. This trade doesn't move me at all. Not one bit. They're gonna look good and they're gonna win X amount of games to close out the season.
Can I ask you a question?
But championship? That's really the question we're asking here.
Okay.
And they took a gamble for that.
Okay. Can I ask you a couple questions real quick, Joe, before I hear from OG and anybody else? Who's a better player to you, Harden or Darius Garland?
Harden is a better scorer. He's a better playmaker, but he's also 36 years old, about to be 37 years old, and their window is 2 years. And Garland is 27, 20, what is he, 26, 27 years old? That could have gotten a better jump shot. Could have gotten better a little playmaker. He's only played how many games this season? He's had an injury that's hurt him. You traded away a young guy for an older guy that has always choked every single situation he's gone to, bro. I'm not living with that.
Joe, Darius Garland would never be better than James Harden, Joe. Let's just make that very clear. 2, James Harden is still a better player than Darius Garland right now, this season, and will be next season. This is the fact. Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland, I believe, had some sort of not even I believe. It was some rumors around there.
You think that's
Yes, that's a
You
fact.
just
James Harden
said
will be better
Darius
than Gar-
Garland will never be better than what Harden is right now.
No, that wasn't my statement. He would never be a better player than James Harden, point blank, period. Joe was trying to make it seem like the better jump shot, and this why and he's only 26. He can become better
I,
than Harden
I
on that
mean,
level.
brother,
No,
we're not talking about Harden in this prime.
I,
We're talking about the Harden of right now.
when I'm trying to make it to
I
Joe,
don't.
even the one right now. Fuck, I don't make even
That
the one right now. Shit,
that is
Yeah,
like
he not
that is
gonna
a
be the
fact.
one right now too.
That's
But
a good
Garland not
no,
being better than Harden right now, bro.
rebuttal from low. But
Just,
nah,
I, I
you
think
tweaking
I
with right
think the
now though.
points
Like
are. I think the points are
Garland can be better
all
than versus
over.
James Harden.
I think the points are all
That's what I'm
over.
saying. What the
no,
heck?
but the
Bro,
way
Harden ain't no
Could
Worded no
could be
Joe worded it
realistic? No, that's not
like
realistic.
I asked him who's the better player, right? He said, "Oh, well, Harden's a better scorer and a playmaker, but Garden can get a better jump shot and just like that." Like he making implying that Garden can be better player.
But Garland could get better. No, but
Because
you made it
because
seem as if
James Harden
Garland
has
can't
seen
do
more
it.
basketball.
Can Garland get
Harden
taller?
is
How much better
36,
James
37.
Garden? But
No,
yeah,
you cannot. Okay, you're gonna trade something, either
Garland gonna
defense
have a
or
growth
offense.
spurt
yeah.
He
that's
can't
The
be
height,
being
the
six
height,
two
and
compared to six
I was gonna
five.
walk
Yeah,
to the
he
Harden's
height,
only
skill set.
6'1", bro. He
but
Harden's
the
still
skill
height
young,
set
bro.
matters, guys.
is amplified by his size. Like he's not gonna ever be better than James Harden. I don't think. I don't even this version.
I don't think I agree.
Yeah,
Literally, I agree.
you're comparing player. I'm talking
Because I
about
wanted
winning a
to.
chip overall, though. Like
No,
that's a whole
I
different
wanted.
conversation, bro.
I don't think that's like. I don't think that's the. I agree with your conclusion, but I think the points that you're using to me doesn't match up. Like
Yeah,
one with the money thing, like basketball players only have a small window of time to be active and play basketball to make their money. So you maximize a small window of time. They're not like everybody else who works like 40 years and shit like that. So with the small amount of time you have to play basketball and maximize your money, that's what you do. That's just what it is over there. The
The niggas
second
trying to
thing,
maintain
second
lifestyles
thing,
too.
the
By the
second
way,
thing, yeah, the
I was gonna
second
bring that
thing
up
with
too.
the whole James Harden choking thing, Darius Garland ain't no better in the playoffs. I'm just like, and that a lot of it has to do with the way that he's built. Like I don't think he will get to the level James Harden can. I think James Harden's ceiling is higher than Garland's. And I think his floor is higher than Garland. So I think if they will be better with Harden than Garland. I don't think that's the conversation. I think the whole thing about like why you wouldn't trade Garland is maybe because you can build up his value and probably get more to build later than if you went and got Harden. That would make more sense to me. But like I don't know, like the points was just kind of throwing me off. Like I don't, and even with the whole Harden never making the finals, like he was running up against the Warriors. I don't know what you want him to do with that shit. Like I don't, I don't know what you wanted him to do. Like and Chris Paul wasn't healthy. Like I don't know.
And that's why I said, Joe, to OG, I agree with some of the things you said in the middle, but like your start and your end, nah, I just couldn't get with that. Now, my last question to you before anyone else can comment: do you think James Harden is in Cleveland because just which one would you put first? Is it the money to you, Joe, or is it to take the championship?
Oh, money. I feel like he got traded and they told him we're going to sign you this offseason, extend you. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but something around his contract you said is done next year, right? That's when he's due for next year. But how much guaranteed money is he really receiving on that contract? Because I read something about the reason why he's looking for more money is because he got lowball in the way that contract was made.
It's something like again, out top of my head, like 13 million partially guaranteed, something like that for next season or whatever the case may be. I don't know the exact, to be honest. But end of the day, you answer my question. You think that he's not in Cleveland? I mean, the Clippers no more because of money, more so chasing the championship.
Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%.
No,
Nobody
I
is
think it's
buddy.
both though. To be fair, it's both. He's
I
chasing a chip too.
I asked him which one he put first, though. That's why I asked him which one he put first.
Yeah.
You can't say that because he didn't request the trade.
Yeah.
So you can't be like, yeah, the reason why he's not in Clippers is because of this and that. And the reason why he's not on the Clippers is because the Clippers did not want him. That's why he's not on the Clippers. He didn't request it.
And I agree with that. If the Clippers didn't want him, but at the same time, you being his agent, you saw the best situation you're going to with what team maybe offered that option to you. So you're gonna take that choice.
Huh?
Yeah, but you just what I heard was maybe I misheard.
Wait,
What I heard was
Harden didn't request a trade? I thought they
No.
sat down, came with the future, and
What I
Harden said,
heard
okay,
was
let me get out of here.
You
Just
throw
how
me off.
Daryl Morey, just how
The
Daryl
statement that I
Morey had
just heard.
promised him
The
about
statement.
getting the money. You don't think maybe they told his agent, "Yo, if we trade for him now, we're gonna give him this bag, this upcoming bag." They could have done the
That's a
same shit Daryl Morey
That's a
did.
different combo.
That's a different
Yeah.
conversation. If you believe that Harden did not request a trade, the reason why he's not on the Clippers has nothing to do with money. The
Exactly.
reason why he's not on his side. Maybe it's for the Clippers side. They're like, we just don't want to pay him, so we're gonna move him to get something. That's the Clippers doing it because of money, not Harden. That's if what you believe. Now, if you believe that he's lying and he did request a trade, and the reason he requested the trade was money, then okay, that goes with what you're saying. But if you believe that he did not request a trade, then I don't know how your conclusion is, yeah, he left because he wanted more money. Like I don't
Is
know.
this right here that you call me? This is what happened, I guess.
This is
Let me see
This
what
is what
he's.
James Harden told Ramona. Now, if they come out and deny what James Harden is saying
But I'm
and
pretty
saying,
sure this is cap. But hold on. But
like I
you
said,
got it.
if they come out and deny what he's saying, which they probably won't do, then all right, cool. But according to James Harden, but I actually believe some of the things in this. Bro, basically, to sum this all up, low, it's three different messages. To sum this all up, Tyloo, Lawrence, whatever, not Tyloo, Lawrence and whoever, Steve, they had a conversation with Harden, and he was like, look, it probably went something like this. Look, there's no real avenue for us to win a championship this season and or me to be able to win a championship this season for the rest of I'm at this stage of my career. I think you guys should go a different direction when it comes to having more flexibility over your future, right? Or more control over your future. My contract is up. My contract is up next season. You guys don't want to have me on your books for 2027 because you want to maintain all your flexibility from a cap room perspective when Kawhi and myself will be off, which the Clippers do want to do. So go ahead and move me. I like the situation in Cleveland. You can get Garland back, and Garland has 3 years left on his deal, right? And whatever you want to do outside around him. But he said in this article right here, or not article, but in these statements that he wanted to put LA in a
Bro,
situation
this
where,
don't even really add up. What the fuck you mean you get Garland back? How do you even know Garland wanted to leave?
brother, I'm putting in my own words, love.
Ev is making
Yeah. He
scenario.
said young player. He didn't say
I
Garland.
can read it all again, but basically Harden basically put
Nah,
one.
you ain't got to read it
Yeah,
all
he
again.
wanted
Okay,
basically. My bad for saying
let's
Garland.
see your
He wanted to put the
summarization. Go
Clippers.
ahead.
He wanted to put the Clippers in a situation where they can either rebuild or get back assets. That's all.
That's what that says, though. It sounds what I got from what he said is the Clippers approached him about being traded, right? And he was like, okay, like if you feel like that is what is best for you, okay, you can go ahead. I'll agree with that. That's what I got from that. I didn't get that Harden initiated the like. Look, I think like initiated them to reflect to maybe get him traded. That's not what I got from that. But I don't know. Like I wasn't
So
there. I
how
don't
you
know.
think? So how you think the conversation began? Having said in your
The
mind.
Clippers probably went to him. They probably looked at the scenario and like, look, we're not going to re-sign Harden, right? Like maybe we can get something for him to jumpstart the rebuild because like we don't think we're gonna win shit for real, for real.
Yeah.
So then they go to Harden and they're like, okay, Harden, like we're thinking about maybe like moving you to get something to help us out. And he's like probably he was like, you know what? Like if you think that's what's best for the organization, we can go ahead and do that. If you believe what he is saying here. That's what it sounds like he was describing.
How do you get that from this?
Because
Bro,
he said
no
I'm
funny.
trying to read
I've been
this shit.
reading this shit. I'm like, where are they pulling this from? Let's go down there. Let me these other two paragraphs.
I'll scroll down.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
maybe
bro.
maybe it's because I know he said a lot to her, so maybe it's another quote. But
because he
I mean,
says
we
he
did.
didn't because he said he didn't request a trade. So I was like, if you didn't, because if you are the one that initiated the convo of moving you, it doesn't matter how you frame it about like, look, I'm doing it for you. You're requesting a trade. If you initiated the convo, you requested the trade. So the fact that he said he didn't request the trade, that's why I'm like, okay, if you didn't request the trade, that means you didn't initiate the
Maybe he's just
convo.
delusional like Giannis. Like you doing
But
everything,
that's what
but doing everything but say trade me.
Why
Like,
do that now
you
though? After you did it in like 3 other spots in your career before, why now?
You said what?
Why do that now when you that's what you
he
done?
might actually he might actually have more respect for that organization than to do that. I that's just one reason off the top of my head. That might not be true.
Yeah.
But how he goes on to describe the organization, I don't necessarily remember him doing that in the past. As much towards the end with the other stops. Seems like it's a little bit more. Like I do believe him when he said he wanted to set them up for success.
I believe that. Yeah.
I don't think he did charity. But I do think he would. I think he was putting himself first. But I do believe the other part of it. Like I think he actually enjoyed, being there, being home. Like you said, it just that would be his way to stay and try to get his money and But I still think he didn't. I still think he lacked a lot of foresight of like not seeing this coming. Like I think this could have been avoided. A lot of this shit, like
I think I'll lean more towards Jordan because like I do think I think he had like I seen the body language early in the year, bro.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Like I get the whole like I didn't request a trade, but I don't think he was happy, and I think they knew that, and then I think it also came to a point where it's like he's not healthy. We know he's unhappy because he didn't look happy even when they were fucking winning, which was crazy to me.
That nigga got to be one of the most passive aggressive niggas.
That's not true. See, that's not true.
He tells
He
you he's
wasn't
not
happy.
happy. He tells you he's not happy.
What?
Whenever he's unhappy, he tells you he's not happy without telling you he's unhappy. That's what he does. And y'all always get a nigga benefit down like y'all can't see through what's going on. Even though he didn't say it, yeah, and I think that's how he keeps himself clear. Yeah, I never said it. You said everything. You did everything.
He said multiple. No, OG. He said,
man, y'all keep giving the same nigga the benefit of the doubt like y'all don't know what the nigga trying to do, man.
When he's not happy, he makes it very.
I know.
Said it to every organization when he hasn't been happy.
When he's not happy, it's very clear. You trying to speculate and look at body language like T's doing. No, when that nigga's not happy, he will literally say, "Bro, this situation is crazy. I don't want to be here." He went to like
that's not true.
He went to.
That's 100% not true. And there's been 3 instances of proof that that's not true. This is the second time only that he's been traded that there hasn't been an incident. But continue that.
Remembering incorrectly, maybe I'm remembering. Maybe I'm remembering correctly, but I swore he told Houston like we don't give a fuck, and so he was like, "All right, bet I'm gonna come in fat." I swear that's and like even the same thing with the Detroit the Philadelphia 76ers is like I don't want to be here. They're like we don't give a fuck. He was like, bet. I'm gonna do some fucked up shit. Like that's what I remember. I could be wrong though.
I really respect the commitment to the bid for using the fat suit. By the way, I really do respect the fat suit commitment to the bid. I gotta say that's a great move. I do want to.
But goes to the point of he be telling you straight up like I don't want to be
here.
He just make it clear. But I think this one is just it's a little bit more mutual. I think that it makes sense for both sides, and I think it's run its course. So I don't look at this one as really a negative thing necessarily, I guess, in the way other people do. I think that this just makes sense for both sides for this to be a natural endpoint.
Yeah.
I will say he must be the most unlucky nigga in the world then for a lot of this shit to not be, his fault and shit. Like
Brian, like I told you and Mac yesterday.
I think anybody's saying it's not his fault though.
No, I'm not talking to you tonight. I'm more so talking
He just
Nah, he has been super unlucky. No, he really has been super unlucky throughout his career though. No, but walk it down. Houston, Chris Paul got hurt. They had a real shot to be Golden State. Facts out of facts. Brooklyn, the KD Kyrie scenario. Kyrie just for the vaccine, things like that. You come back on here.
Wait, no. Stop.
It's so funny.
Hold on. Wait, stop.
Oh my God, OG, please! I'm so happy.
Go ahead.
How many? They play more than just Golden State.
Bro. I know. I understand. Yeah. Go ahead, my bad.
So I'm talking about. You keep talking about something. They couldn't be Golden State. First of all, one year they played them with no KD. It was just Steph Clay and Dre. So I'm trying to figure out, bro.
What about the year he had good luck versus the Spurs and couldn't get that done?
You giving this man passes, brother. He's had multiple opportunities with this man. Well, he could have.
The year they had Lou Williams when they were up 3-2 and they lost to Boston.
He ain't had no more bad luck than the next nigga that ain't won championship, bro. I'm not trying
to. That's true. I'll just wrap it there. That's true.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, let's just put it there. Yeah, let's just wrap it there.
Yeah, that nigga's making excuses for a nigga y'all done seen in the league for more than 15 years.
I've admitted it. It's fine. That's a good place.
We can wrap right there what OG said. That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair. Good combo around Harden. Shout out to Harden. He moving shit. According to Joe, this shit don't move nothing though.
No, he not. That nigga gonna go to
15 years in the league. Fuck that nigga.
We know how you feel about what. So what's your thoughts on the trade game?
What happens when he on his 6th team and he ain't won nothing? That's my thought, bro.
Then he don't win.
He don't win, but it gives him a better chance to win.
Is he gonna go to a 7th?
This gives them a better chance to win versus the Clippers.
No, answer my question. So
The Clippers gave him 1 year to
he's
win,
on
by
his
the way.
16 and he ain't won nothing, is he gonna go to a 7?
Maybe so. He's ring chasing. He made that very clear. He is ring chasing. I'm still trying to chase my first championship, and I would do whatever it takes to win. So yes, he is ring chasing, brother. So maybe so. We don't know. We don't know.
Right? I don't know what's his relationship with the Houston organization right now. Does anybody know? Like, is it fractured?
OG said he not taking him back, bro. He good. They good.
But we in
No.
Cleveland.
I'm
You
not
think we
talking about
care
that.
about Houston?
I'm not talking
They
about
can worry about
that.
Sengun making a layup.
I think it's healthy.
Okay, go ahead, Jordan. My bad.
Okay, no, I was just talking.
I think it's
I
healthy.
was thinking about like who was. Okay, yeah, because I know he left and the terms wasn't necessarily the best. Because I was thinking like who retires his jersey type shit. But Houston obviously will if they're on good terms.
Yeah,
I
he
just
gonna
know
get a lot.
They already said it after he got traded.
Houston thought they retiring his jersey already.
Yeah, they already said it
Yeah, 'cause
right
they're on
when they
good
traded him
terms.
to the Nets.
Okay, OG. Okay.
Lucky it ain't up to me, nigga.
13 in that rafters. Okay.
Lucky it ain't up to me.
So,
You know what's crazy?
so
Hey, listen,
disrespectful how you
this is gonna
treat
If it's
sound
up to
super
OG,
crazy.
nobody getting their shit
I hear
except
you.
Hakeem.
I hear you, D-Farm.
It may even sound dumb, Ed, but listen, if this guy wants a ring, he got a player option this year, right?
Yeah, opt out and go where?
Finish and come home. Where it all started. You know,
You want
it's
to go
gonna
back
sound
to
OKC.
it's gonna sound stupid, but hey, listen, if you want a ring that fucking bad, you go back home.
The
You
other
go
team
to
gotta
where
want you
started.
though. It takes two to tango.
Yeah, they wouldn't want him, I don't think.
Oh, you don't think OKC want James Harden? Oh, come on.
Nah,
I don't think they would.
Nah, I don't think so.
Not the way they play. Not the
He
way
don't
they
fit the
play.
timeline, bro.
Nah.
Hell no.
Like, are you coming off my bench? Like, they'll entertain that, but even then, probably not. And Harden not coming off no bench.
And that's why if you want to ring that bad, you do whatever
Yeah,
it takes.
we not getting role. But at that point, it wouldn't matter because he would be a
He's
role
37
player.
years
Like he
old,
would be
bro.
just a six man.
It's time to start locking down and saying, hey, if you really want the ring, you do whatever it takes.
No,
So,
but you still have to play at a certain level for the
He's
ring to be
He's not
respected.
going to opt
You
out
start taking
anyway,
that step
though. He
back.
opted into that. And him and Heavenson is right. I mean, this is a known fact. Donovan Mitchell is not going to extend again in Cleveland if they do not win a championship or even get to the conference finals. So Donovan Mitchell is going to either opt. He's not opting into that 53, 27, 28. He's going to opt out at the end of 26, 27 unless he signs an extension with whether that's the Cavs and or insert team that he may be traded to. You don't want to lose him for nothing. But Donovan Mitchell would not opt into that, and that is very clear, and that was reported yesterday. Him and James Harden had a conversation. I'm pretty sure they look at this as a 2-year thing. That's the rest of this season, and that is next season. And then whatever happens with the Cavs from there, with Evan Mobley and company, that's whatever happens. But this team has a 2-year window to win a championship. Heavenson is 100% right about that.
Do you think that within this 2-year window that it's a failure if they don't at least get to the finals? And I'm not saying specifically
100%.
Harden, I'm just saying overall. Yeah,
100%.
That's what I land on it too.
Yeah, 100%. But the thing about it is, this is not the last
boys
thing.
about to get cracked by the New York Knicks in the second round, bro. This shit, like,
That's
come on
low-key
now.
a perfect window because the Wizards are coming up, the Nets are coming up, the young
Y'all
team
being
that
y'all being
rebuilding.
nice
Oh,
saying
my.
2 years.
That's actually such a perfect window for
I feel
that.
like is this year or have what happened this year? You blow that shit up.
Especially this year. This year is probably
Nah,
their best.
you gotta give that a full season look at least. You gotta give it at least a look.
Yeah, you need a full season.
I'm about to watch a half a season and a playoff run of Evan Mobley. I would know if he's good for Harden.
You don't blow up. Hold on, real quick. You don't blow up the highest you're going to be in the next 5 years. This is the best basketball that the Cavs are going to be playing with these next 2 years or the rest of this season in the next 5 years. Because if you lose Donovan Mitchell and James Harden, you're going to have Evan Mobley, brother. Who else is going to come there and be as good? You're not going to be that good of a basketball team. These are the facts, BJ. So you got to give at least a 2-year look. But these are the most relevant. I'm sorry, go ahead.
If they trade Darius Garland for half of a season, throw this fucking franchise away.
Nah, but this the thing. He was looked at as a salary dump. Like they was
This
trying
all
to get
set
off
up for LeBron James retirement tour.
I wish I had the conversations.
I'm here for that.
I wish I had the conversations recorded every time this nigga got traded and how hyped everybody was.
Nobody hyped about this, OG. Nobody going crazy, bro. I'm happy for the move. We all like the move, but everybody for the most part said they like both sides of this trade, OG, for the most part. The consensus on this stage, the people that spoke today said they like both sides.
I'm indifferent.
OG, did they get better or worse?
Nobody came up here and said, "Oh my God, Cleveland, they about to go crazy. They about to go crazy. Man, they go to the finals, baby. Let's go, Cavs." Nobody doing that, OG. Like
they not the favorite.
I
like
like the
OG.
Harden and mid. And OG, and don't act like Cleveland didn't get better.
Don't act like
He
Cleveland
won't
ain't
get
get better.
better.
Yeah, they are, every spot he go to, they always get better. Every
Because
time,
I
every
OG,
time
did
he
they
have
get
a,
better? OG,
I'm
every
telling you,
time he
did they
have
get
a
I
chance,
better?
the
got them
other
coming
team
out.
get better.
That's how it
OG,
works,
did they
OG.
get
Every
better?
time.
OG, did
I'm
they get
If you're a
better?
telling you,
good
the
player, you're
OG,
weapons.
did
gonna
They
they
get
get
always
better.
better?
get better, but not good
Man, when
enough
they
to
play
win.
Houston,
They
okay,
always get
okay,
better
when they
though.
play Houston,
They
when they play
always
Houston,
get
all right,
better.
when they play Houston, I got you. Don't worry about
I'm with Houston.
it.
Whenever
Okay,
they
I'm
play
with, I'm with
Houston, I'm with
Cleveland. I'm
Houston.
with Cleveland, bro.
when they
Nigga,
play
I'm
Cleveland
with
blow
Houston.
their
Cleveland,
loss.
nigga.
All right,
How
when they.
much, OG? I'll take all your money.
Oh, he
And
lucky.
oh,
He
by the
lucky.
way,
They
by the
played.
way,
They
OG,
played twice
you know
already.
he
He
went
lucky.
to.
He lucky. He get a pass.
Oh,
He
they
get a
Yeah,
already
pass.
played twice.
Yeah, he
Ah,
get a
fuck,
pass.
yeah,
That would have
we
been
man.
whooped
sweet
them
money,
niggas
OG.
twice.
That would have been sweet
And,
money.
We whooped them
and by
niggas
the way,
twice already.
The Clippers gave up on Norm and PG. By the way, and that's one season of Harden. So why the
I
fuck the
don't
Cavs
know.
can't do it?
I don't know. I just know. I know how to cut my ties.
Hey, do
I
y'all
know
think?
when the shit. I know when to say the shit is what it is.
You
These
got
niggas
Nah,
don't
Shingun,
you a
know that.
hater.
OG?
Hey, do y'all think Harden and
They
Garland gonna be on the bench tonight?
Nah, I think both
Nah,
of them.
maybe next game, bro. It's too soon. It's too soon, gang.
He gave up on. That's not the same thing though, BJ. You keep doing that. That shit ball me.
1 year. 1 year.
Yo,
That's
OG.
1
literally
year.
not the same
What's
thing
up,
though,
Queen?
BJ. I
Be
don't.
like this. I want to hear because you really know basketball. Like I get the trolling and the antics, but like basketball analysts, put your basketball analyst hat on. Do they get better or do they get worse or they stay pat? Like, talk to me.
I mean, but I don't know. See, I think me and Joe probably process. We're along the same lines as far as I think it's more than just talent when it comes to winning the game. So you gonna ask me just from a talent perspective, did they get better? Yes. But from a total, from a mental, from a being able to push through, from a just all that shit, yeah, I don't, yeah, I can't say they got better because I think my guy, and I know y'all ain't gonna like hearing this, but I think he one of the most mentally fragile dudes in the whole league. That's just my take.
Are you
That's my
comparing
take
him
on
to
it.
Darius Garland
I
though,
was about to say
OG?
that. Yeah.
How
Yeah, but I mean,
how
but we talking about, but
mentally,
again, we not just talking about the game though. We talking about I'm talking about the whole package. I'm talking about the mental
yeah, I know.
aspect. I'm talking about being able to push through. I don't know. I've never looked at Darius Garland as being a guy that's mentally fragile. James is more talented than he is, absolutely. But just from a
Darius
mentally
Garland,
fragile standpoint, yeah, I wouldn't invest in the dude. I wouldn't.
but Darius Garland doesn't perform come playoffs time. He
Neither does
performs
James.
very
Wait, neither
No,
does
but
James
he was.
Harden. Neither does Harden.
no,
though.
but
What are we
he
talking
performs
about?
worse.
No,
Bro,
no.
bro,
He
yes,
Why
performs
you
bro.
keep
worse
What?
than
doing that?
Wasn't
He
Garland
gonna be
hurt?
healthy come playoff time.
Garland was her.
Also,
Like
Garland been hurt the last two playoffs.
if you make it about
when he
durability, then that's fine.
when
I didn't say Garland don't perform. He wasn't healthy.
Yeah, he haven't been healthy.
I
He
can
just
say the
been.
same thing
You
for
want to talk
James.
about unfortunate? You want to talk about unlucky and unfortunate, which L said with James Harden. Maybe he is just unlucky. Darius Garland so far from a playoff perspective have just been unlucky, pretty much.
Yeah, he got a broke jaw and then a random toe injury. Like, come on, bro.
Fair.
Shit's unfair to niggas.
And
I hate this narrative that's
hey,
going
but
around his name because y'all niggas
no,
get on
no,
here and
no.
lie
But
about
I'm
this
just
nigga, bro. That shit
trolling.
weird, gang.
I'm
This
just
is why I
trolling when I
say
talk.
this is bullshit. Y'all
I'm
don't
just
give that same grace for fucking Lamar when he gets hurt too. That
That's a
shit just
fact.
not
For
random.
who?
Nigga, what?
The shit
LaMelo
is
What
not
the
who?
hell we
random.
You
do?
said
Wait, shut up.
LaMelo.
No, stop. Look, because LaMelo has played way less regular season games than Darius Garland over the course of their career. What are you
Because
talking
of
about?
Hey,
unfortunate.
y'all, Mello FC
No,
got
Yeah,
because
these
he has
battles,
recovered. No,
bro.
because he has
No,
no.
no,
Mello
no,
Stop.
FC,
no,
he
He
no.
don't
has a.
have
Stop,
to
stop.
fight these
No,
battles.
no, no,
Mello
no.
Okay, my
Let's
fault. We
not
can
go
all
off
try. We can all try.
Lamelo
We can
opinion
all try.
because
We can all try. We can all try.
we
You right.
because that's gonna turn to no.
Me-
We got Lamelo is
We
not
don't
in this
have to fight
conversation,
them
y'all.
You right. You
battles.
right.
Hold on, real
Yeah,
quick.
he was hurt his first. Well, this is his first playoff, so y'all gonna be like it was his first playoffs, but he was hurt his first playoffs. I don't think so because he didn't perform that well in his first playoffs to me.
The Knicks
Like
series,
that's the
no,
thing.
but
Like
neither
I
did
just
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they both were terrible in
yeah.
that series, especially
Okay,
Mitch.
I'm not comparing him to Donovan Mitchell, but I got you. But
I mean, that's
that's what I'm
who
saying. Like
they chose over
that's
him.
Rightfully
So,
so, though.
Yeah, like D Mitch is
I
a
mean,
way better
I don't know.
basketball player.
I
What
thought
do
the
you
Donovan
mean you
Mitchell trade.
mean?
No, wait, listen. Let me
D Mitch
finish.
is
Way better at basketball than
I'm not. I'm not
Garland.
saying he's not. What I'm saying is, I thought the Donovan Mitchell trade was a mistake at the time,
Bro, at
and
the
it
end
has
of the
proven
day,
to be a
Jay,
mistake.
at the end of the day, OG made it.
Oh, go ahead.
You guys changing the conversation because he's comparing it to Donovan Mitchell. For what, I don't fucking know. The conversation
I don't
is
know why
between
Bart.
him. Yeah,
All right,
the
bro.
conversation
Niggas just must can't hear, bro.
My nigga, the conference. So just jump out of the conversation then if you don't want to talk
Bruh,
on the
you didn't even let me
conversation.
bring it back. Y'all cut a nigga off, but continue.
OG compared, which I'm more so on OG side. Like, I don't agree with what they saying, but OG compared the mental aspect with James Harden and Darius Garland. Like, Twin was like, he ain't been good in the playoffs, et cetera, et cetera. And I think it's more so about injuries with Darius Garland than his mental makeup. It's literally on. It's not crazy to say something ain't right with James Harden, quote unquote, mental when it comes down to performing in the playoffs. Like it's been rocky for him. It ain't got nothing to do with injuries. So that's the difference between him and Darius Garland so far. And Darius Garland 26. Like I'm not. You want to make it about durability? Now, if you want to make I don't believe in Darius Garland because of durability issues and he's just a small guard, that's a different conversation. But just his mental makeup, like OG was making about Harden. No, I'm not. No, you can't do that with Garland.
Well, I can. I don't think he is as mentally.
Yeah, that's why I was coming from when I was coming
his
from
first year. He didn't perform well.
1 year, twin. His first year.
That's all I have. That is all I have.
But it's not good. It's not enough to stand on.
I mean, the one game they won in the series. The one game they won.
Enough information to stand on with James Harden. You don't got enough with Darius Garland.
Nah, Barry got cook up though. Go ahead.
The one game they won in the series was because of him though.
That's fine, but we're not talking about one game. If we're talking about one game, then I can do that. If we're talking about one game, then I can do that shit.
They won the one game that Garland dropped 40.
I don't care. We're not talking about one game. We're not talking about one game. I hate when y'all.
I mean, you just say that's the only series that you had. Yeah, like.
How you gonna say you're not talking about one game? You about to be a 5-game series.
I like 20 times in this conversation, y'all. Not Byron, but Bari especially been throwing shit to the wall that has nothing to do with the fuck or adds any value to this conversation. If we're talking about one fucking game, I can bring one game in every fucking series for Harden. That does not change anything.
But Harden has been bad over the second half of the series for each of the series that he's played in like the past 2 to 3 years, as we saw in the Denver series last year and the Celtics series, and I can continue the list, but
he was only betting that 7.
The series, my nigga, one game.
6.
Game 5?
All right, I'll give you 5. You got 5.
Nigga, 60 had 30. What are you talking about?
Like what?
60 empty the clip, bro. Y'all just be chatting, bro. Just be honest, bro.
To put it all in one, though, Harden did get worse in series or choke in series as the series went on or got longer. That is true.
But he said Denver specifically. That's where
over the last 5 years, it's more often than not that did happen. Can we just agree there?
That's not
nobody's pushing back.
I'm not. I never pushed back on that.
Nobody's saying that Harden isn't mentally weak. What we're saying is Garland just as mentally weak or around the same thing? That's what the conversation is.
I don't know if we have the
we said no.
Yes, no on
that. You can't. I'm about to say you can't.
I think so, though.
Decide that off of one series.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the data to say that.
I don't know, game. I don't know, game. Like,
niggas play through toe injuries and get slandered, bro.
Got some of the lowest lows.
And Harden played through hamstring injuries.
Like
he
it's some of the
lowest lows ever.
Like it's not even debatable.
It's incomparable. Like it's not comparable. Like one have a way bigger sample size of this said specific part of the conversation. Like it's just nothing. It's not even comparable.
Yeah, you better off saying that Garland is a question mark mentally. You can't say he's a negative. You can't say mentally he's weak. He's nothing to stand on that he's mentally weak.
I've seen one of these guys have 13 turnovers in the playoff game.
Bro, I saw him lose. I saw him lose to fucking
Bro, you naming shit that happened like 50
Gasol.
Fucking who else was on that fucking Spurs team?
Gasol, bro.
Niggas lost to nobody here.
That Spurs team that won 67 games.
You shouldn't lose that game, Dwayne. Come on, bro.
Nigga, did they win those games?
No, I'm just asking the question.
Can't even see. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some things we don't even have to debate. Like we ought to be able to just agree on the shit, bro. For real. From that perspective, and I'm not hating on the dude, but I'm just saying, from that perspective, come on, bro. I don't trust him. I don't trust him when shit get tough in the playoffs.
Bro, that's Celtics game 7. I watched this nigga crumble.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, this nigga crumbled. You can see it in his face, my nigga. Like,
all I'm saying is this. I don't think they're gonna win a championship anyways. But I do think Harden makes the I don't think that's what the conversation is. But I do think Harden makes them better. I do think Harden raises their ceiling more than Darius Garland.
Which on that?
But how though? They're Mitchell and Harden are two of the highest usage players in the league, though. Like how do we? No, I'm saying, but how are we going to expect that to work if we're pairing two of the highest usage players in the league? Do we expect Mitchell to play more off ball? Do we expect James Harden to play more off ball? Like, how do y'all expect that pairing to work?
James
Donovan
Harden
Mitchell gonna play a bit ball.
D. Mitch better be willing to do something in terms of making it
We
work
we
hard. He
seen we
bottom hard.
seen Mitch. We seen Mitch with Utah, even though Mike Conley he was still like all-star level
Didn't you just tell us we was bringing up
facilitator.
shit from years ago, and now you
Oh,
bringing up Mike
No,
Conley
no, no,
and
no,
D
because
Mitch in
I'm
Utah?
That's a
oh.
terrible.
you,
That's a terrible bring up.
You
That's a
literally
bad
just
comparison
That's a
anyway.
horrible bring up,
yeah,
though. I
it
ain't gonna lie.
is.
That's
Mike
Like
Conley don't
how
even
is
Conley is
that a
have the
not
bad
Harden.
offensive
comparison?
skill set that
Nah,
James
that's a
Harden
bad one. I
does,
ain't gonna lie
bro.
to you. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, because
That's horrible.
Conley can be like efficient in terms of like he probably needs the least amount of touches for a
Yeah,
point guard
he's
because
a low
how he
usage connector type.
yeah
No,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Conley is closer to like how DG. That's why I think DG and Mitchell are a better fit because the Garland is actually a willing off-ball player, unlike Harden
I
or
mean,
Mitchell for
at
that
the end of the day,
case.
D. Mitch need to be willing to do some type of if it takes to answer your question, Bar. How you think it'll work? Well, how in regards to D. Mitch, he need to be willing to do something in regards to making it work because he literally specifically said he wants James Harden. If these reports are
Hmm.
He
true,
got
that he
he,
came
he
out
got
I
to
ain't know
saying
play
that.
like Russ did. He just got to play like
And
Russ did when
I
Russ
ain't
was
know
coming
that.
off ball with Harden.
And this is
Simple.
another thing too. Not this season, but last season, because I was watching him a lot last season. Darius Garland was doing less on ball stuff. Like this season, he didn't have it. Not Darius Garland.
Mitchell,
Mitch.
yeah, Mitchell,
Yeah.
yeah, he's scaled
This
down.
season, he didn't have a choice. Last season, he scaled down quite a bit, and it was fun. Like the Cavs were performing really well. I do think like he has the ability to scale down because I saw him do it last season. To the point of a Harden, I'm not too sure, but he does have the ability to scale down. And to be quite honest with you, I don't think you need Donovan Mitchell to produce like he is this season next to a Harden. But mind you, like I don't think they win his shit anyways. But like I think the ceiling is higher with Harden. Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain.
I don't know, bro, because Harden shit. I don't know, bro. That nigga ain't stick around in like 4 years. Neither has Mitchell, bro. I don't know, gang. I feel like they really just. I feel like they're gonna get the same results and got an older player. That's why I'm just like I don't really understand the move, but
Because
bro.
I think
I mean,
the
I
move
mean,
is
to be
made
fair,
because it gives you
yeah, no, I can't agree.
a higher ceiling. There's nobody like I don't think anybody thinks for a fact they're going to win a championship or for a fact they will. I'm not going to say for a fact they'll make the finals. I'm not doing all that. What I'm saying though is they have to me a better shot because I think Harden gives you a higher ceiling.
Yeah, so
That's
like,
it.
cause
I'm
in the
also
yeah,
I'm also
you know for which I mean, you don't know if he gonna beat up mentally. I mean, mentally it's a whole nother thing. But physically, you know, Harden is gonna play, which D guard have had problems durability wise. So you know Harden gonna actually, be at the game or be healthy. Let me say that he's gonna be healthy because D guard played unhealthy. So shout out to him for that. But James Harden still in himself like he's a like Jordan, I thought I heard him say like, "Is D Gar gonna get tall or whatever?" Like that in regards to
yeah.
James Harden. Like that's a different, like whole different conversation. But I will say James Harden, from a facilitating standpoint, like I think D Mitch will, and even Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, like James Harden, I think consistently gonna be able to get all three of them the ball in a playoff format. Like I'm sorry, I love Darius Garland. I think in a playoff format, for all things considered, they gonna benefit more with James Harden than they would D Gar. So
You love him
I mean
too. You
that's
love
just
him
I
too.
I
agree with
don't
you.
think I think one thing. I don't know why I'm pretty. I don't really care about this shit. Like Taness said, I'm pretty indifferent. But I do think one thing is it's tough for me. It's tough to get on board with shit like this when every party involved knows, oh, we got to, this is 1 or 2 years. Like, I just don't like approaching that from
Exactly.
a mindset perspective as a team because what do you do? Inevitably, what do you do when somebody gets hurt? What happens to the morale team when somebody gets hurt? What happens to the morale team when you lose in 5 or 7
But
games?
even with
You
Garland,
going to check out?
even with Garland, it was
It was
it,
more of a salary dump for
even with
DG.
Garland, it
They
was one or
didn't
2
view
years
him
though,
as an
regardless.
asset though.
You said what?
Even with
But
Garland,
No,
flip,
no, this is
even with Garland, it was
I
for,
still
for the.
think, but the
but
other, on the
you,
other respect though, you
but
have
you,
the, at
You
least
would
you
have
have the
Garland fall
asset
back on.
still.
You saying?
Yeah, you at least have an asset. Like,
So
and
this
they
which
traded
Harden
him at
shit,
his
you
lowest
want,
you
point.
rather?
you,
What you rather
They
have?
don't. They
So
didn't
what you rather?
believe
So what
Garland
you
was an
rather?
asset. If you
What you?
read all the
no,
reports,
all I'm saying, no, I'm not saying it was a bad move. All I'm saying is I don't like, I just don't, I don't think it's gonna lead to success when you already, it's almost like they're damned if they did, they're damned if they didn't. Because I don't think it's also gonna lead to success when you already entering something with looking around and saying, well, this is for 2 years probably at most, unless we do some shit. Because then when the pressure gets turned up and you go through a little adversity, you might. This the kind of nigga I expected might want to check out, bro. Like to look. Well, we tried some shit. It looked like it's not gonna work, and this nigga check out because he already know this is like a 1 or 2 years arranged marriage as opposed to having long-term future with each other. I just don't. It just seems like it'll be good when it's good, but when the shit go bad, I don't know if they're gonna be able to come back from the shit going bad because they already gonna live around like, well, it went bad, it's over.
That's all I'm saying.
I think it's just bad asset management by Cleveland strictly because they traded Garland at his lowest point. When if they wanted to move him, they should have moved him during the offseason when he was actually coming off a damn near all NBA season. Now you trade him for a expiring Harden who's looking for a contract and who was 36 years old, who in the Clippers sold him at his highest value currently. So I don't know, bro.
That's what I agree with. That's why I said earlier that it feels like they just throwing shit to the wall, seeing what's sticking. Because I wouldn't have traded for Harden. Yeah, I wouldn't have traded for Harden. Like I would have just kept Garland and see if I can. Because I just feel like later on you can just get more shit for him. Like Harden not worth nothing. Like Harden not worth nothing. I'm not gonna hold you. And 2 years from now, nothing. Like, so you could have had Darius Garland. Hopefully he come back healthy next season. He plays really well. You flip that shit and we start again. Like that's what I would have done. But I don't know. I don't fucking know what Cleveland be up to. That shit be blowing me. They're not like the Pals, but like they be whatever.
Man, we done got
If you read all the reports about the Donovan Mitchell shit, bro, if you really think about it, he giving them a year for like see if they get some shit done. Bro, DG, they was like, yo, bro, like, you're not going to be here long term. So they was shopping DG. They got the best offer that they can get, which is Harden. You feel me? You run to re-sign Donovan Mitchell because you traded all of that. That's basically what it came down to. We need to secure Donovan Mitchell so he can extend him. You feel me? We need him to stay longer. D Mitch is on the side of, yo, go get James. You feel me? You feel me? So it's just like you got to look at it like that, and James gives them the best opportunity. Was it to do something when it comes to
potentially?
Yeah, better opportunity to do something later in the season. That's basically it.
Remember that ultimately, outside of any individual player, is to win and to be set up long term. He might not. He might just not want to be.
AD just got traded. Hold on.
Oh, AD
just got traded. Where?
Where?
Oh, the Wizards! Hey, Z4!
Z4! Oh yeah, they back up.
Z4! Hey, it's up.
Oh my God!
Wait, to the Wizards? Wait. What? For nothing? AD and Sar? It's over, gang. It's over, gang.
Alex Sar with Trae Young.
Hey, no. I'm gonna join the Wizards page. I'll be back.
First round pick, 3 seconds. Hey, that's
between this and Trae Young, bro.
Hey, I've been on the streets all year.
It's over. Did somebody say it's over?
That wasn't me. Oh my God!
I said it's up.
It's definitely up. It's up in DC.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, they better.
They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good.
Yeah, Washington was good.
They're gonna be good. If he's, his health.
Demon Dawkins.
But what is his
Demon Dawkins?
What is his contract?
He got 2 years left. 2 years left. 2 years left. 2 years left on the player option.
Yeah, he has it. He's extended eligible this year.
I mean, when is let me see.
Wow, he could sign up till he's 38.
But they didn't give up shit, though.
Bro, they was
exactly, bro. They literally.
I'm more than talking about.
This came out of nowhere. They were trying to get some bonus. They were trying to get some bonus. They just came out of nowhere.
And Anthony Davis.
Yeah, not for real.
Nah, the Wizards finna be tough, nigga.
Nasty next year.
Nah, this shit is crazy. And they gonna get a top 3 pick.
And the thing is,
they might get one.
Everybody have a top 5 pick. Facts.
Yeah. And the thing is, with Sar,
that's what I'm saying. They have to give them a pick this year.
With Sar, if they just get another center there, even if AD misses games with Sar and another backup center, they'll still be good. Like,
this is bad, bro. So they gonna be a good ass team, bro. This is fucking
hey, yo,
let me. Who y'all think that?
Well, no, go ahead.
Well, now what you about to say? What you about to say?
Y'all top four in the draft is pretty much stamped, right?
Yeah.
No.
For
I mean,
majority people, yes.
Oh,
majority, yes.
Okay,
top
all right.
five is
Okay, top five.
Okay, fair.
Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
Crazy move by Washington,
Same
bro.
thing as yesterday, bro. I was about to pass it to
Year
11.
those picks.
I was about to pass it to 11-10 for the freaking Harden thing, as it was official. I didn't get to hear from her yesterday on that trade. When I was about to pass her, something else happened, and I think I ended or something like that.
Dallas is receiving a 2026 Thunder first round pick. And
that nigga Alex Hart won the award, bro.
What is it? That's a 30. Unprotected or protected? What is it?
That's what I'm looking right now. Where did that tweet just go? Sorry, that tweet just went away.
So wait, the Bass traded Luka for Chris Middleton and Marvin Bagley, folks.
Nah, we not. Hold.
Chris definitely gets bought out.
It's fake picks. It's basically fake picks. They got 80 for nothing.
Z-Farm, where the fuck is my boy at, bro?
They traded Luka for
It doesn't say
Flag.
anything about
I'm
this
not gonna act
run
like
the pick
it
being
was.
protected.
And
The
when I
2030
tell you what these niggas coming, bro.
Up in DC. It's up in DC. All them jokes is over with. It's up in DC. Trey Young, Trey
traded
Johnson,
Luka from
Bilal, but they got Keyshawn George off the bench now. Oh, he can start. Sorry.
They done AD for shit.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
Bro,
Damn, so they went from Luka. Look at what they ended up getting for Luka, bro.
Sabonis about to go to Toronto.
And like 4 second rounders. Because that 2026 Thunder pick is basically a second rounder. Like,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
just
care.
stamped the worst trade. That just stamped the worst trade in sports history for sure. They didn't get shit for Luka.
Sabonis about to go to
Good news
Toronto.
for them, though. They ended up with Cooper Flag. I think that's what it's
They
all
did,
about. That's
yeah.
what it's all about. As far as this trade right here on the
Like
screen,
I said, they traded him for Super Flag, man. We ain't even gonna act otherwise.
as far as this trade right here on the screen, this is obviously when we were talking 10 minutes ago, a report came that the Wizards were trying to land Sabonis, and I was like, okay, I see why. Like they don't need to go, they don't need to continue to, and I'm always going to say this. You never need to continue to draft. If you can take a swing, go take the swing. And they got Trae Young for free, first and foremost. They got Trae Young for free. And then when you look at the draft, they drafted George, Bilal, Trae, and Sar. Those are 4 guys right there now that you are now good. And Bub, I'm sorry, 5. You are now good. You don't got to keep drafting. And whoever you want, if you want to bring up Jameer Walker in the second round and trade it for AJ Johnson as well, cool, you can. Oh, they traded AJ Johnson in that trade. Okay, that's good for Dallas. But they now landed Trae Young, and they were like, they feel like they were going to be then ready to compete in some sort of kind of way, right? Going from whatever the 15 wins, whatever games they win this year, to now next year they're going to be looking at probably 40, somewhere in that ballpark, high 30s, low 40s, whatever the case may be. They see an opportunity where somebody got to go on mute. They see an opportunity where Anthony Davis was available in Dallas. Toronto was calling. Other teams were inquiring about AD as well. And the Wizards say, hey, why not? We got Middleton expiring, AJ Johnson, young prospect, Malachi, whatever is worth for him no more, he doesn't really matter. Marvin Bagley, 2 first and 3 second round picks. Go ahead and give me AD. Everybody else in that trade does not matter. Hardy, D'Lo, and Exum does not matter. This is AD pairing with Trae Young, Alex Sarr, Bilal, Trae Johnson, Keyshawn George, and Bub Carrington. This is the perfect mix, in my opinion, of 2 quote-unquote star players in Trae and AD, and then 3 to 4 up-and-coming players in Alex Sarr, who's already a monster defensively, playing with AD down low on the front court. Bilal Coulibaly, spoken what he is defensively, what he's going to be. Trae Johnson and Keyshawn George. This is an insane core that the Washington Wizards have going forward for the foreseeable future. I love this trade. Dallas, you're doing the right thing. Continue to build your team around Cooper Flag. But the Wizards, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait for next season to
add a top 4 pick to that, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot to say that too. I can't wait for this. Yes, they add a
Yeah,
top
they're gonna be
5
good.
pick to
They're gonna
this
be-
team
They're
right
gonna
here.
be good. They're gonna be good.
It's
It don't
insane.
even matter who they pick.
Last step is to fire that fucking coach.
Imagine
That coach-
if
that
God
coach
blesses them with the opportunity to get the number 1 pick or number 2 pick, and they add AJ to this fold right here now, and they can say F a Keyshawn, not really F him, but AJ, why not? Darren Peterson, why not? They good.
Dan Peterson, why not?
Why not? I mean, because the weakest spot on their team now is
Shout
a 2
out
and 3,
DP.
and it's not weak. That's the funny thing. The weakest thing right now on their team was the 2 and 3 spot, and it's not even weak. The weakest spot was the 4, and they got their 4 without having to get it in the draft. Last week I spoke on them trying to get potentially getting Caleb, Boozer, or Koa. They don't even have to address that issue, that position no more now. from a starting standpoint.
Oh yeah, Jay, you feel me? Yeah, that coach got to go. That coach.
It's crazy. So, Jordan, you can after Jordan speak. I want to hear what Z-Farm got to say, and then I definitely want to hear what everybody else got to say about this trade. This is a big trade for the Wizards, man.
I was asking who's there. When you said there are two is not weak, who are you talking about?
Trey Johnson will be the for me. He will be the ideal, in the backcourt. But now they have.
He the bench.
But now they got the flex. Yeah, now they got the flex. For me, I'm going Bilal and Keyshawn at the 2 and the 3 now. Make that very clear. For me.
Yeah, I agree because I think defensively, I think Trey is perfect 6-man for this team. I think that'd be ideal. And then you go BPA at top 3 pick. No, I don't have anything else to say. I said what I was gonna say when it first happened. This is great. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be fun to watch. At the very least, they're gonna be fun to watch when everybody's healthy. That's all you can ask for. At this point,
they're gonna compete though. Like I will say, they're gonna. Which everybody got to be healthy. They're gonna compete.
100%. Hey, Z-Farm, you here?
Wow, goodness.
I don't even know what to say, man. Wow. An organization just turned Bradley Beal and Kyle Kuzma into Trae Young, Anthony Davis, and 6 first-round picks. It's pretty fucking good. That's my first reaction to that. But I mean, listen, this is something I've been talking about since 2022. Is moments like this are going to happen. The rise is going to happen. The deconstruction is over in Washington. It's done. This is it. It's up. It's liftoff from this point forward. February 4th, 2026, it's up for the Washington Wizards. I'm okay. I'm cool with it. This is a great move. The combo of Anthony Davis and Alex Sarr is a very interesting combo that I don't think we will see this year. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll see it a couple times, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just shut AD down. He's good for the year. Get healthy. Worry about next year. Just like Trae. I don't think Trae's going to play this year. I'd be cool with that. So, the picks we gave up is the OKC first, which is probably going to be that. And then the Wizards 2030 protected, which is lottery protected. So, and then 4 seconds, which Phoenix, Chicago, Houston, and one of ours, I think, in 2030. So, I'm cool. We got Jaden Hardy back in the trade, too. Wouldn't be surprised to see some Jaden Hardy in March. D'Lo, I think, is going to get waived. And then, obviously, Exum, he'll probably just sit on the bench or get waived as well. It kind of sucks. I did like A.J. Johnson, but sometimes you got to make those tough decisions. He really had no playing time here at Bagley. I thought he would have been involved in a trade, not this trade, but I thought he had a pretty decent contract. I thought we could get some picks for him, but it turned out we got Anthony Davis for him. So I'm happy. It's a great move, and it shows that Will Dawkins and the Washington Wizards are serious, and this is a serious organization going forward. So I'm happy, and I really just want to wish A.J. Johnson the best of luck because that's a guy I wanted here, man. But it sucked. But hey, we got AD. Whatever happens with him, whether it's a flip or he plays here, I'm excited. It's up. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. It's up from here, man.
Hey.
I'm so happy, man.
Hey, Z-Farm, tell me what game we going to, Z-Farm. AD in the city. Trae Young in the city. Oh, nah, niggas about to look sweet.
Wow.
This is super.
DMV niggas nasty, boy.
Hey, we about to be at that game litty, nigga. On me. We about to be at that game lit, nigga. On me. Give me a double shot of Jack and Coke, nigga. We about to be at that game lit, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga.
Low in the chat, weekend saying my Wizards, like, y'all.
Hey, the city is back. The city is back. The city ain't been this hot since John Wall. The city is back. I'm telling you, the city gonna be back. I promise you, it's gonna be back. Trae Young,
hey,
AD, and company.
it's funny how the tables turn. Remember, Miles' ass was just laughing at the Wizards. Tell him that fuck out of here.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Jimmy was just here. Y'all random mouth. This is blowing me.
Who was just here?
Yeah, Miles was in the chat a little while ago.
I didn't even see it.
The tickets gonna be crazy.
This was super. This was super. I'm not gonna lie. This
city is back up, baby.
Y'all jumped over a bunch of teams and had gambled not one thing.
We didn't jump over nothing.
Didn't.
JD, you got JD5 in the city.
No,
What?
That's a good thing.
Going too far, brother.
We ain't jump over nothing.
What did I just? Y'all jumped over.
We ain't jump over nothing. It's up in the city, baby. It's up in the city, baby. It's up in the city.
You don't even understand what you're saying.
No, don't do that TikTok shit in here, bro. No, we good, bro. Say that for TikTok Live,
Hey,
gang.
bro.
Hey, this for TikTok Live, gang.
Yo, when this nigga become a clip farmer, bro? This shit
It's no music. It's no music playing, by the way.
You go put the music after.
Now everybody want to play in the East. Okay.
Play that. Welcome to DC, man.
Go back to
DC
TikTok.
sports, we out.
That Max Christie shit say Nico Harrison, man.
Oh yeah, PJ Washington coming to the Spurs, man. That news coming soon, man.
Nico doesn't have the job. How he's not? He hasn't been paid.
I'm talking about the trade package. I'm
We getting
reading
PJ
the
Lowry.
package.
I'm telling you.
No, but he hasn't been
Yeah, he
saved
out
though.
of a job, but I'm saying this.
It's up in the city. It's up in the city, baby.
He's not being saved at all.
Come on.
Because if Max wasn't there, bro, this shit is nasty.
It's still nasty with Max.
It should be Dalton, bro.
Heaven said, how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If it was Dalton, that they might need to execute.
Heaven said, how you feeling?
It's super impressive what Washington Wizards have done. They have jumped over a bunch of teams in the East, and
they sure jumped over them weak ass Raptors.
They gambled. They have, and they gambled not a damn thing. They ain't give up nothing, and jumped over a bunch of teams.
Yeah,
which is super,
They really did jump over the Raptors.
That is
true.
Nigga, stop saying that. Stop saying that.
Crazy.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
I'm just here
Zach,
thinking
look,
about
bro.
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm just here thinking about it because they went and they got a bunch of players and like they got trade for nothing. They got AD for nothing. Like they just got two.
And their contracts aren't bad. They can if it don't work, bye.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't like deter. It doesn't deter. It doesn't deter like.
Jeremy McKay got traded. Jeremy McKay got traded. Hold on. Let me see what the hell he going.
Hold on, what?
Oklahoma City.
They have a. Oh wow.
Money
wow.
Where he get traded?
Bro, I told niggas he would fit perfectly.
Oh my lord,
that's crazy.
They the best team in the league, bro.
That's a good get. That's a
I told
that's a
niggas
good get.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
That's
That's the sneaky one.
I like
That's
that.
the sneaky one.
That is a good ass get, bro.
I like that.
I told process he's getting traded. Like I don't know what process is talking about keeping on this fucking guard.
I thought is Grimes available?
Well, we've been telling that nigga that shit since the beginning of the damn year.
I'm calling for Grimes instead of this nigga.
Like, this nigga kept talking about the guard.
Like why?
Yeah, 11
Yeah.
That shit crazy. Ain't 11
I
10.
missed all that shit. Wow.
For nothing, 11-10. They just jumped over a
I
bunch of
didn't
teams. They jumped over a bunch of teams in the East and ain't give up, ain't gamble nothing.
I wanted to say real quick. I wanted to say real quick. Shout out to the
AJ.
I was just saying the way that they have properly built this so that you can, like you guys said, because they didn't give up anything, you can parachute out of this if it doesn't work with Trey and AD so easily with that young core that they already have and what will be, like you said, a top 5 draft pick. This is just a masterful job by the Wizards, I gotta say, man.
It's an amazing job, bro. Like I can't believe like that, but that's why changing Z-Farm, y'all changed y'all owner like 3 years ago. What it was? I think they changed their owner 3 years ago. Or general manager, whichever one it was.
Probably.
Yeah, right when they traded Bill.
They took OKC guys.
Yeah. That matters.
When do you think he gonna get? When do you think he gonna get GM like of the year? Like this year or next year?
Next year when they play. That's a. But anyway,
next year when they make
these are the
second
kind
round
of
of the
deals.
playoffs.
These are the kind of deals. Remember we talked about Detroit yesterday, Ev? We talked about the Pistons trade yesterday.
Yeah.
I like organization that just obviously they set themselves up with being smart, but that's what, and I want to keep it on the Wizards, but that's what worries me about Detroit and organizations like Detroit when you don't swing for real. Like these niggas is swinging, and I feel like organizations like Detroit and some others kind of like, oh, okay, we got a good thing, let's not rock the boat too much. You can fuck around and get passed up by teams that
scared money
swing
don't make
shit.
no money, bro.
Yeah,
you gotta
like,
stick your swings when you got the chance, dog.
Yeah.
Like we talked about it's so crazy. You just reminded me something. Like there was a brief window when there was a conversation like, hey, maybe KD, should the Grizzlies try and push some chips in to say we're gonna add KD to this team and make a run? Like this is it's different because KD had a different level of value, but Sometimes you got to be able to take those swings when they come to you, especially when you're a
Even
smaller
if you don't
market
want to
team
be there
like
long
this.
term, just
Yeah,
just
like
take
you,
a swing for a year or
you
two.
can open the window. You
That's
got
a
to take the
fact, bro.
swings, man.
Listen, this is the same man that was underneath the Paul George trade. He drafted J-Dub. This is a man who understands what it takes to win and go to the next level, and that's why I was so high on Will Dawkins when he came here. This is why I've been telling y'all it's coming soon. It may not happen now, but it's coming soon. These moments are gonna. I'm telling you, I just can't believe they did this. I thought we were gonna wait, but this, every Wizards fan right now, I'm looking at Twitter, every Wizards fan just now is a full believer of the team, and like you guys have been saying, a top 5 pick. I'm not going to say 4 because they're going to screw us. A top 5 pick is coming to Washington. That could be Kingston Fleming. That could be
It could be
Caleb
Caleb.
Wilson.
Caleb
That could
Williams.
be.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It could be one of those top 3. Like if that happened, if we get a top 3 guy in this draft, I'm still going to include AJ in that. But if we get a Cam
great
or
trade,
a
brother.
Aaron Peterson,
And woke up.
it's over. I mean, it is over. Like we
Bro,
are
they
in the
didn't do
playoffs.
nothing bigger than that.
So I'm telling you, hey man, it's great to be a Washington fan. I see a lot of people now saying DC, Amadou, you're not welcome on the bandwagon. You can get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at both y'all now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Farm. You should be kicking a lot of people off that bandwagon, but you know, it's just
Nigga,
crazy.
did I see Lil Brady say "Let's go Wizards"?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he
This
did,
this
brother. I'm going
trade,
home.
And shout out
Oh
to
this
shit!
trade
McKee.
Okay,
though.
okay.
I like the
If
McKee.
OG
He
can
got
go
to pick a
home,
new.
I
He got to pick a
The
new team
Mavs,
anyway.
the
Bro.
Mavs
Hold up.
basically got 5
Hold
seconds
up,
for this
bro.
nigga, bro.
Good. What you trying to say? Are y'all?
The Mavs,
Yo,
they basically got.
anybody that speak
They
on the
if he
basically,
Mavs
can go
side of
home,
things,
I
can y'all
can't
leave
go
out Luca,
home.
please? Can we please just let that go and stop saying they got
yeah, the
this?
Mavs basically got 5 seconds for him.
Yeah, let that
I'm not
go.
gonna
Let
lie.
it
Can we
go.
leave that alone, please, y'all? They
I
got
Ain't
don't
Bro,
too
think
the
we
bad.
have
Mavs,
Max Christie, right? He a
the
two. He's a
Mavs
2
really
pick, right?
didn't get anything back, gang. Like they didn't get a
okay.
young player. They didn't
You talking about this
like.
trade right here, or you talking about
Yeah,
Luca?
like
Okay.
I mean, the
Yeah,
only thing they
Wait,
probably
Jeremy,
got, they
Jeremy
gained
came to
salary.
OKC.
AJ Johnson,
Okay, he
Yes,
fit the culture over
sir.
there.
Damn, this
AJ
nigga
Johnson
5
is a
minutes
young player.
late.
He fit the culture. The
Oh,
trade
bro,
didn't even
AJ
happen yet.
Johnson
How am I
not gonna be
late?
there long term,
He
brother.
fit the culture. What you mean by that?
they're getting that first, which is going to be the 30th pick, and
Can
then
you
that
elaborate real
second's
quick,
going to
Lil
turn into
Brady?
2
I mean,
seconds.
the
So
Warriors 2030
We're
pick. I
focusing on
mean,
this.
yeah, that's probably like a
That's
solid
his
first
and
pick.
perspective.
it's not like it's 1 through 20, so
Oh,
it's
and
even
it,
worse.
oh no, well, you see,
So
I
yeah,
don't know,
as
but
long as they're
that's
1 through
essentially
20,
5 seconds, gang. That shit,
No,
6
not
that shit
even
is
actually.
nothing.
five. Not even five. Not even five, because that might not even
It might not
transfer
even
over.
convey. Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
is
4 seconds.
So why didn't other teams even try?
What do you mean? For who? For
Because if
AD?
he's going for that, like basically 4 seconds.
They might
Well, they
like
said
the
I think the
Raptors have it,
Raptors were trying, but
but
they
they
said
have a Yaka problem with his salary on the books.
Oh yeah, nobody wanted to take Yaka back.
So now you got 2 potential. Now you got his salary on the books. Then you got an AD who don't stay healthy problem. That's tough for certain other teams.
We never seen the Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving, Cooper Flag #1 trio picks, all of them #1 picks, play a single game. I'm mad, bruh.
It's
No, you
wild.
not.
Cool. All right.
Look how we-
Let me pull it back in. Swiper, welcome to the stage, real quick. I'm gonna have you, and I also want to circle back to 11:10 as well. Just people I didn't hear from that I'm calling out. Thank you everybody that's up here as well. We have obviously a lit stage and a lit show today. Back-to-back days, and it probably will be the same tomorrow with the deadline being 25 hours away. 25 hours away. So keep that in mind. Jada, good to see you up here as well. 11:10. I'm going to circle back to you, y'all. And again, if you new and you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, obviously some people came in here after the trade was announced. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time, and y'all can join the stage as well and share your thoughts and opinions on these trades that happened so far over the last 24 hours. You have to join the stage through the Fact and Stats Discord. The Discord is pinned on YouTube, and also the Discord populate in the chat via Nightbot, which it did about 4 minutes ago. And again, like I said, you're welcome. 11:10. We're gonna circle back real quick. Enough point to circle back. We're gonna start with the hottest thing first, and then circle back to Harden eventually. The Dallas Mavericks. This trade right here on the screen that you see. What's your thoughts on it?
Man, the Wizards, they having a pretty good, I think, couple of weeks. Honestly, I didn't even know AD was on their radar. So a lot of these moves coming out the woodworks, all these rumors that be floating around. It's a lot of work going on in the shadows, to be honest. So I think for the Wizards is great. I don't think AD plays a lot for the rest of the year. Trey, we'll see in terms of when they decide to integrate him. So the Wizards still probably going to have one of the worst records in the league and be able to have a top pick, hopefully, this year. And then you have whatever top pick that you have. And with Trey Johnson, Keyshawn, Alex Sarr,
Khalil, you gotta go on mute. Khalil, go on mute.
They're off to a good start in
All
terms
right.
of like their rebuild. Still have how many picks did they give up? 3? Or was it 2 first? Was it 2 or 3? Hold on, bro.
2 first
Whatever.
and 3
I don't
seconds.
think
2
that
first
matters.
and 3 seconds.
Only the first
So-
is heavily protected though.
I know they still have do they still have a ton of cap space now? I don't think so anymore, right? How much Z Farm
They should
cap space did you guys lose now?
SGA is out until the All-Star break. Sorry.
I don't think
check
so,
it.
yours, but
I can pull it up.
Okay, cool.
You want me to pull it up
Because
for you?
Chris is gone, CJ's gone. I know that like coming into this offseason, they probably had like 90 million like expirings or something like that. So you pretty much lose that space time. You're not really
Damn.
probably attracting like free agents, and you're able to get top tier pretty much talent off of buy low opportunities. So I think this is a great move for the Wizards. And for the Mavericks, I think they had to shed salary because I think they were like close to a second apron team with the roster that they currently have, which doesn't really make sense. So Chris Middleton is a huge expiring. I'm not sure if they re-sign him or not. I don't think they would. And then you get AJ Johnson, who I'm not really sure what he's gonna be, but I think the main thing is getting Chris is expiring, getting that money off the books, getting a couple of draft capital, and seeing where it goes. But I really like the move for the Wizards. And for Dallas, you get to cut salary next year, which is something I think they need to do anyway with their roster. So curious to see if Dallas trades anyone else off of their roster in terms of like Najee Marshall, EJ, because I hear there's buzz with Najee Marshall, so we'll see if they move those 2 guys. But the Wizards is great. It's a great start for them, honestly, with all the young talent that they have, and then bringing in some talented vets. So hopefully Trey and AD can be healthy for next season and see what they look like going forward.
Much appreciated. Thank you for that.
They're over the cap. LM10.
The Wizards are over the cap now?
Yeah, before they were over the cap, so
going into next year?
Not going into next year. Going into next year. Yeah, they were over going into next year.
Before the trade?
How? They had
I don't
like
think
that can't be true. Yeah, they had
But before we were right under it.
CJ.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. They had. Let me see. I'm looking at. I'm dead looking at it.
That's with a
right
bunch of the cap holds we have, so it may or may not be true.
Yeah. The active cap next year. This is before they haven't added AD on there. The active cap for next year was 169, and the projected cap for next year is 166. So they were over just with the active cap.
Is
the
this
cap hold.
pre-trade
You're
or
right.
after trade?
That's pre-trade. That's before they added it. Oh, they just added Anthony. They're now adding Anthony Davis. So
No, like Trey Young. Is this pre-Trey Young trade?
Yeah. No, this is with Trey Young on there.
Okay, yeah, I was saying before the trade, it had like expected, I think maybe 90 million plus in cap space or whatever, because CJ and Chris Middleton are big expirings.
Coming on.
Yeah,
you're right.
All right, thank you, 1110. While you're here, though, I missed it yesterday. Well, not missed it, but during the show, you didn't get the opportunity to speak because we pivoted off. I'm pretty sure you shared your thoughts on the trade in the Discord last night when that officially happened. Unfortunately, I was not able. Not unfortunately, but I was not able to hear them thoughts. So, definitely curious on why you're here to hear your thoughts on the James Harden and Darius Garland swap.
My initial reaction was Clippers got a pick out of it. I was like, damn. So Garland, the health thing. I'm curious to see how that goes because I didn't think the Clippers would get draft capital, even if it's only a second round pick, for trading for a younger player. So that was interesting to me. Second thing, I'm curious to see what happens with the Jared Allen thing. Are they trading him or not? Because if so, what do they get back in terms of Mobley going to play the 5 full time or whatever they're thinking in that regard? But Harden and Mitchell, that's an interesting backcourt. Curious to see how that dynamic works. Harden's not a guy who plays off ball, so D Mitch is gonna have to, play more off ball, which I think is probably cool for him in terms of he'll have the opportunity to primarily focus on scoring, and Harden can do all the playmaking, which Harden is better at that anyway. And I think it will help the bigs a lot too, in terms of Mobley and Allen. So defensively, I don't know. You still have a lot of size there. I'm replacing Garland with Harden. Their wing spot still kind of barren. They're putting a lot of, I think, pressure on Jalen Tyson, who's had a great year so far. So I think they're going for a guy who's more reliable and consistently plays. Garland's just not reliable when it comes to health. So Harden, he's a guy who's going to play pretty much all 82. He's going to be available. So I think they just couldn't rely on Garland anymore, especially with the foot injury, toe injuries, or whatever that he's dealing with on, I think, both feet pretty much. So for the Clippers, I think it's a good buy low for them in terms of getting a young player, a pretty good young player. And I know they have their plans for cap space 2027, whatever that might be. So Clippers had to get younger anyway. So I think for them to buy low on a young player, I think is a good move for them. So Cleveland, I'm curious to see how it all works and meshes together, and if they do another move, because it seems like Jared Allen's in the rumors and stuff. So we'll see. Those are my initial thoughts, or my thoughts at the moment.
I appreciate that. Reminder, y'all, if you are on the stage, I'm assuming you are up here to talk about the trades. If not, can you kindly remove yourself? I'm not asking you to. I'm not kicking you off the stage, but it just helps me out. I'm assuming you're up here to talk about the trade because I've been calling on literally every single body so far. So if you're up here, I'm assuming you are up here to comment on trades that I may or may not come to you. If I do come to you and you don't say nothing, yeah, that's like a slap in the face. You can literally go watch on Twitter or listen on YouTube and or Twitch. Just throwing it out there to y'all. Shout out to everybody that's watching on Twitter as well. I say that with the utmost respect to everybody that's up here, by the way. Swiper Cam, what's the word, bro? How you feeling? Swiper Cam.
Yeah, I'm muting myself. I'm good. What's up, bro?
How you feeling, bro? I'm surprised y'all lost that game last night. I ain't gonna lie, I thought y'all was gonna get back in that game.
I mean, they scored 71 points in the second half, but you give up 69 in the first. That's kind of gonna happen, but it is what it is. It's whatever. Hey, blame Yoke. Yeah, that's the funny thing to do, I guess. Yeah, but shout out to you.
Hey, Swiper. 3 big trades happened in the last 24 hours. I'm going to have you speak on every.
Yeah, I don't care what you're talking about. I think it's important to give the context that the Mavericks turned Luka Doncic into Max Christie, a Lakers first round pick.
Can we please leave that alone?
That still matters. No, it's not. It's
that
not about
does
leaving
matter,
alone.
but we can't go back on something that happened a year
ago.
ago.
There are Mavericks fans in here, and it matters to them. So I think it is respectful of them to make sure that you keep in mind that they are listening to you and also fans of your show. I know you're a Luka fan, so you left that fan club.
I'm not happy about that. I wasn't happy about that move, though.
Okay, but I'm saying what you are now because they're with the Lakers and LeBron in them. So you're now Lakers FC. I'm saying
no, I'm not. I'm still not happy about that move.
Sure, but I would have been done by now. So I think some of this is simple as this, man. I just feel really bad for them, obviously, but definitely shout out to.
You feel bad? Okay, hold on. Quick pause. So you missed the start of the show, one of the show this week, when I made a statement that Mavericks fans should not feel bad anymore. They should not be mad anymore. Like, you have Cooper Flag and another 30 ball last night, by the way.
Sir.
That's 3 straight 30 or more point games in a row.
The two things are not connected, respectfully.
They are not connected because they just got lucky with the number 1 overall pick in the draft. But at the end of the day, you got to move on. They made a bad move.
I'm saying that happened just a year ago, so they don't have to move on yet, actually. I do think
they got a lot to look forward to then, right?
Yeah, but it's still, you can live in reality of both. Like, they're fans. Fans are emotional. You would be emotional if you traded away LeBron James at 26 years old, and you still would have not been over it a year later, even if you got in the next draft.
Traded him for nothing. Not like you traded him for something.
Yeah, what'd you say, Heaven?
It's the fact that it's the opportunity cost as well. Like, you traded him for nothing. Like, even if you had Cooper and you traded him away for something, you'd have more to help you build around Cooper Flag.
Agree.
Like, I don't. Yeah.
And that's a great point, Heaven sent. That's a phenomenal point, and obviously I appreciate your words there. But I think the Wizards, interesting situation. They both have expiring contracts. They have 1 year left in their deal in AD and Trae Young. So they have maneuverability with either one of them. Let's say AD rebuilds his talent and he goes out and has a 79-game playing year next year where he's all NBA again, second team all NBA. Mid-season, you could flip him and get even better assets back if you want. And so the Wizards can build that way. I believe the GM that is currently with the Wizards, he was with Atlanta, so he's always believed in Trae Young. Trae Young, if they just decide like, hey, we don't want to keep moving forward with this, they can get off with him as well. So that's good for them. I think that's good for Sarr. Good for George. I think Bilal hopefully will have a resurgence with this. And on top of that, the fact, Ev, they're going to have a top 5 pick. And I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. For Draft FC in here, the more I watch Darius Acuff, the better I feel about it. And if you told me that you didn't walk away with Darren Peterson, but you walked away with Darius Acuff at this point, I mean, I'm
for the Wizards.
Yeah. If let's say the Wizards get like 5.
I don't know. Also,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't work with Atlanta. He was with OKC. So let's
you said what?
He was with OKC, not Atlanta. Just want to correct that.
OKC. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Acuff to the Wizards. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Mm-mm.
Why? Well, yeah. If they needed a guard, which they do, and they needed to get a young, talented player, I am at the point now where I think Acuff is my 5th best player in the draft this year. But that's just me. I think that if they hopefully will be able to get higher than that, but the Wizards haven't had a lot of luck, so hopefully they'll be able to get even better than that. But I really I think this is a great period for the Wizards. I think,
but they got okay. So they got. That's the last thing I'm gonna ask you. They got Trey Jones and I said Trey Jones. Goddamn, Trey Johnson and Trae Young. No. So where does Acuff fall in that?
Acuff could be better than both of them, respectfully. I think Trae Young is a good idea player, but again, he has to improve in a lot of things. And if he doesn't, then they can easily move off of him. I just am not one of those.
Yeah.
I think there's a reality where they could, and they could also play together. It just depends. Like I don't know. Obviously that's all hypothetical. But I do think the Wizards and Z Farm, you might be you're not like super happy about your Wizards in recent years, but I would feel close to what I felt with the John Wall, Bradley Beal era if I was you. That you're really looking for an opportunity to compete, and you're going to have that now. I think that matters. Like competing is so much in the NBA for being a fan, and I think obviously being able to add young talent to your room, that's exceptional. Jaren McCain going to the OKC Thunder, that's going to be interesting for sure. I think the thing that makes OKC so dangerous, and Goods can speak to this, is that it is so hard that when you're playing them that to find weaknesses in their defense. And Isaiah Joe's probably the weakest defender in their rotation because he's the smallest. Jaren McCain is bigger, but I think the offensive upside for him is the idea if he can really be one of those, like a good on-ball shooter, creator again, but also just off-ball off SGA, not just be able to shoot, but also be able to get the ball, drive, create, and be like an advantage creator like he was his rookie year. He just hasn't been good this year, partially injuries, all those other things, but that's still a good move for them. I'll be curious to see how they defensively make it work with him and SGA, which I'm not saying they won't, but that's going to be a good conversation to have. I think going to be interesting to see how they guard that. But I think that's a good move for them. It's a low move. They don't have to. That's not a lot of money going into that. And if they don't get what's his name, Topic to get back at any point, if he just can't get healthy, this is a great viable replacement for that. I mean, Jaren McCain was in rookie of the year talks last year until injury bit him. So I think that's a really, really, really strong move for them. And they gave up basically nothing to do it. And in my group chat, the NBA group chat that I'm in, one of the things that was said is no dead weight on the roster. It's an underrated thing, and I think OKC is that. It's just teams that have dead contracts or players that can't move. That's a really hard thing for you to be able to deal with, and OKC doesn't have those. They got AJ Mitchell at $3 million a year. They got Kenrich Williams for cheap. Lou Dort might be the most unmovable player on their roster because of his value around the league, and obviously the fans feel the way they feel about him, but he still is somebody you can get off of if you need to. That's probably the biggest credit I'll give to the GM. Obviously, it's just the fact that he's been able to maneuver those contracts so well, and then now using low-end talent accumulation to get Jaren McCain. So that's a really big move, and I think that's going to end up being good for them. And then what was the third move, Ev?
Yeah, I didn't even want you to touch that one, pause, but that's totally fine. I wanted you to highlight Jaren. You did AD already in Harden, so you can end off with Harden and Jaren. Either or, whichever one you want to start with.
Said the Jaren one?
Yeah, Harden and Jaren, and you can end it there.
Bro, I think that's a good move for the Jazz, man. I really like that. I put out obviously my tweet yesterday that Keontae George, Bryce Sensabaugh, Jaren, Laurie, and Walker Kessler is going to be kind of emblematic of what they had when Cleveland was playing Lauri Markkanen at the 3-2, and they were actually really good. And they're going to be big. So I think that's going to be the thing I'm looking most forward to about the Jazz. And obviously Ace Bailey, whether he's a starter or coming off the bench, I mean, falling in line with the rest of the West, they're just going to have a bunch of big players on the roster that are able to do multiple things. So I think, again, the Jazz aren't going to be a top 12 team next year probably, but they're going to have so much talent that no night off in the West is going to be there's not going to be a night off.
Not going to be a top 12 team, you said to you?
I mean, maybe probably not. It's just 12? There's so many teams. I mean, I mean, you got to go through the list of like how many teams
I will, brother, but you might be wrong with that, brother. Top 12 in the West, I mean, you said?
The Memphis Grizzlies might fall, so I guess you could take them out. But then ahead of them, the Portland Trail Blazers, the Golden State Warriors, the Wolves, the Phoenix Suns, the LA Clippers obviously still going to be there. Then you got the Mavericks coming back next year. And then you got the Memphis Grizzlies.
Do you think
so maybe
the Mavs will be better than the Jazz next year?
I mean, it depends what the Mavs do, but yeah, I mean, there's a possibility, but that's going to be contingent on health probably.
The Clippers? You and the Clippers stuff, dog.
Clippers are good now. What are you talking about?
This Swiper, this is what I believe, Swiper, and I could be wrong. I think as good as the Suns are right now, the Jazz can be on as similar next season.
Why Portland?
I like Portland. I think they got a good team. They have a really good roster too. I think Caleb Love getting hurt, I think, really affected things for them this year in the backcourt.
And the Jazz got a good roster too.
But it's not. Yeah, I think. But it's. I think you're BJ. You're good enough at this point to know that like roster is not everything. And I think I don't know what the Jazz will be because we haven't seen them try to be competitive in years. So maybe Will Hardy is allowed to put the pedal down and they're actually allowed to go.
They defense. You kind of know how I did. Like they defense is going should jump.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
They went. That's why they went on and
got. They have a really good defense too. To be fair.
I mean, to question top 12 though, that's not even a question for me. They're easily.
Well, I mean, you got it, but which names are dropping out?
So the Grizzlies, they're going to be better than the Grizzlies next year, Swiper, for one. I think they're going to win more games than the Mavs next year, in my opinion. Yeah. And then then and there, that's already at 11. And if you want to harp on,
that's not 11.
That is 11. This is 10 right here on the screen. This is right here is 10. If you're over the Grizzlies, then over
the
Mavs,
taking just those 2 teams, and not the Pelicans, Kings, and behind them. Okay.
Oh, the Kings are behind them, and the Pelicans damn near
12. Yeah, that's tough.
And I didn't even want to get to the point where I even argue the Blazers and whatever you think of the Warriors and whatnot. Because how good do you think they're going to be with Jimmy Butler not being there next year for a full season? Like with Curry and company. Like how good do you think the Warriors are going to be? Like that matters. Like they don't have no real avenue to get better in the offseason for real.
If Jimmy's not back, started the year, they don't make a trade for Giannis. So, yeah, it's definitely possible. It's going to be hard to. I don't know what their floor will sink out to though. But,
and then and my bad. And then not to compare because it's not the same situation. But the Kings won 47 games that year. 3 years ago, whatever the case may be, and then won like 30 something to 40 the next year. Who say the Suns don't go 45 and 37 this year, 44 and 38 this year, and then win 38, 30, 39 games next year when teams are more prepared?
I don't know where the regression would be for them. Devin Booker's not having. If Devin Booker has a better year, also Iguodala started the year off slow. He's been really good as of late. Dylan Brooks had an on-off year.
So then you saying at this point, going forward,
had an off year. Jalen Green hasn't played a majority of the year. I mean,
that's fair. I'm just throwing out scenarios. I think your main argument is you haven't seen the Utah try to be competitive, so I can't really argue that. That's fair. So I'll just say that then. That's fair.
I mean, did the Lakers fall off? Do the you know what I mean?
It's way more likely that the Suns fall off than the Lakers, though.
The Clippers. I mean, the Suns. I mean, it's possible.
Like the Lakers are led by Luka. Luka is like you said about Rudy, 50 wins. Luka's a walking 47 to 50 wins on a regular season. Walking. You think I'm telling the truth? But you think I'm too far with that, or?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so I don't know. We'll see. You could be right though, bro. But it's hard for me to see you, bro. If you are 12th in the West, you damn near winning 30 games max. I don't think Utah wins less than 30 games or up to 30 games next year. I think they're over.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, those are intentionally taking teams. So, like, I don't know what the world in a world where everyone's competing.
Yeah.
Kings next year, and except for maybe the Pelicans. Pelicans have they're
the
not.
Kings and the Grizzlies will not be competing next year. So I can just throw it out there. The Kings and the Grizzlies will be bottom of the Western Conference next year. The Mavericks.
I mean, Grizzlies get Aaron Peterson.
It had to be said.
Said that what, Byron?
Somebody was saying that.
Nah, I'm telling the Swiper to make so it's clear to Swiper. Like Swiper is clear. The Kings and the Grizzlies. If I had to project the 2 worst teams in the West next year, those are the top 2. Like those are the bottom 2. I meant to say.
Yeah, them and the Pelicans probably too.
Yeah. And
no,
the Pelicans are going to try to win though. Like to swipe a point.
Yeah, they actually,
The Pelicans are going to try to win. The Jazz are going to try to win. The Blazers are going to try to win.
Try to win with 13 wins is crazy.
Speaking on next year, not this season.
They still gonna be ass, bro. Pelicans need to blow that shit up.
Who's gonna be ass?
Talking about the Pelicans. I'm not
Pelicans
arguing that.
they need to blow that shit up, man. I understand why they keep wanting to try, but like, bro, it's no point. They're delusional at this point, bro.
You the authority on that.
I wouldn't say blow it up. I just try and retool around the young, but yeah, you know. Oh.
All right. Either way. Oh, the last one, the harder one, Swiper. Before I go to the next person.
Yeah, man, that's tough. Obviously, I like Harden, but I'm also not against the things that people are saying about Harden and the quitting thing. I at this point, it's kind of hard to deny. What is it? 5 teams in 6 years? Is that what it is? 7 years? What the number is of?
Damn, that's it. I'm not saying that's it. I guess that's a little bit, but I didn't even know that was the thing. To be honest, let me see. Sixers, Nets.
Which part?
Sixers, Nets.
Yeah. So Houston, Sixers, Nets, Clippers, and then the Cleveland, and I think that's all since 2021. So
no, that's not all since 2021 because he got to Cleveland in 2020. I mean Houston in 2020.
Wait, I knew.
I mean Brooklyn. I mean
I didn't know about the timeline though.
I think he got traded. Didn't he get traded in 21?
Yeah, the 2021 season.
Well, no. Sorry, no. He got traded in 22-23. He got traded in the 22-23 season. So he got traded to 76ers.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So what in the last 4 years? Then so that's Nets, 76ers, Clippers, and then now the Cleveland since 2022-23, and this is like 25 games left in the season for the 76ers. So since that point, 4 years, this is his 4th team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's tough, man. And obviously he's had a lot of flameouts in playoffs. I think James is an incredible regular season player, and he is a playoff all unto himself. I think that he is a very dependable player in those senses, but high-level scoring in big moments, you're not always going to get it. The aggression as a driver, you're not always going to get it. The aggression as a scorer, you're not always going to get it. He absolutely can have defensive lapses. Even just the last game he played versus Denver, he was guarding Tim Hardaway Jr., and he was lost like on multiple possessions. He just doesn't pay attention. But I think he still does a lot of things really well. He's obviously important. He wants a contract extension, and I think this is about money for him. He wants another, $40 million a year for the next few years. It's just tough, man. I just don't know how much of I don't know how much he changes your room, like for the better, like in terms of the prospects of winning a ring. And the reason why Cleveland did this is because Darius Garland, even though I think he had an incredible year last year, is very small, and he doesn't have a lot of defensive upside, and he has dealt with injuries consistently. And even though he's very talented, when I saw him at All-Star Weekend last year, he was basically my height. And, in the NBA, that is extremely small. So I just don't think that is I can understand why they wanted to move off from him because him and D-Mitch weren't going to work. Lonzo hasn't panned out. So you get a bigger guard, more consistently going to be on the floor, and you can trust him in playoff time that he's going to be on the floor. So I see the upside from that standpoint, but this is a reset a little ways. I'm not going to lie to you. There's some people that I've heard that said that like the Clippers might not be done if they're a world where they just start over and they get off Kawhi. I mean, that's a possibility, but I don't think this makes the Clippers that much better this year, unfortunately. But I don't know. I really don't know what the Clippers do. I think they're going to continue to fight for the playoffs. They'll get into the playoffs, but I don't know what they're – because it's just Darius' health is just such a question. I just don't know if he's going to be available by the end of the year.
Yeah, you said something that I argued with Joe about, so I don't really want to do it again. But as far as the money, you think it's about money first, then championship? That's the only thing I'm going to ask you. Or do you think it's championship first, then money?
Yeah, I just don't – I think he has to take care of him and his family. And so in his mind, if I can get two years, $80 million, then, do it.
No.
Like it's not a negative thing either. It's like it's just the ethic. It's the prospects of playing basketball. You got to make as much money as possible while you're playing.
Yep.
So remember, he maneuvered it with the 76ers, and then he got to the Clippers, got a contract extension. The 76ers didn't want to do it, and there's word that the Clippers didn't want to do it, and so he's like, cool, well, I'm going to get paid. So it's either going to be here or somewhere else.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Thanks, brother. If y'all heard the little show at 11 o'clock today, y'all know what happened to my breakfast. So I'm winding down a little bit. I'm trying to order something real quick. So I'm trying to pick myself
What
back
happened,
up.
big bro? I wasn't here.
Yeah, man. So I washed out a pot, and as I washed out the pot,
some soapy porridge, bro.
Yeah, I poured my bottle of water in the
nah.
pot, boiled my water, made the creamy wheat. The creamy wheat came out bomb. Took my first bite. It tastes like soap a little bit, but I was like, nah, it's too good. I took like 2-3 more. I'm like, nah, if you wild, just throw it away. I threw it away, so I had no breakfast. Yeah. It was really good too. I ain't gonna lie, but the soap was like.
Say you wild.
Yeah, I was like, hey, if you wild, go ahead with that. It's not that deep.
You don't know how to wash dishes, little nigga?
Man, I guess I left a little bit of soap in the pot, bro. I'm sick, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So, yeah, I'm getting to that point. Process, welcome to the stage.
Mind
brother.
you, he didn't go make any new one. Like
I did. It was too late. It was 10:50. I couldn't do it. So it's either start the show
fuck
late.
that mean, nigga. I wasted 4 packs of cream of wheat, nigga. I'm gonna go make another one.
You make you make your cream of wheat with packages though. I make it on the stovetop. You're taking the lazy route. I don't do that. Like I make it stovetop.
Okay, brother.
Stovetop,
okay, brother.
Till I met you, facts and stats niggas, I didn't even know motherfuckers ate cream of wheat to this degree, bro. I swear to God, like I swear.
Shit, I do. I don't give a damn.
I swear I didn't hear no. It was grits. It was grits and oatmeal, gang. I didn't hear. About
I'm not.
Cream of wheat is more the low key
oatmeal,
one.
Bro.
Cream of wheat is more the low key one, but it's probably arguably the best one. Arguably, I love.
It
oatmeal.
is the best one.
I love oatmeal.
You get the two brown sugars, 2 original. Oh my.
Man, chill on that.
Do I gotta go buy some cream of wheat, man? Do I gotta see
No.
I don't eat grits. Grits is cool, but it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to go out your way for.
Nigga, grits is the best one out of the 3.
Yeah, you're on drugs.
But everybody can't make grits, bro. Like grits.
Yeah, they always say that. You don't know how to eat no grits. You gotta add the pepper. You gotta add the butter. Y'all always say that, bro. I don't want to hear that.
Well, nigga, butter is the fucking minimum. Salt and butter is the minimum, gang.
Bro,
yeah, come on.
The best out of those 3 is easily oatmeal. I don't know what y'all talking about right
now.
Yeah,
I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that too. I can agree with that. It's oatmeal cream of wheat. I don't care. Well, I love porridge. Never mind.
Yeah, I got the oatmeal shit too.
Bro, y'all talking about grits?
Oh yeah,
grits is
where do
literally
you rate porridge in this shit? Because you're Jamaican.
Yeah, literally, low, literally.
Y'all put extra spices to like, bro.
What the fuck do you put in oatmeal? Motherfuckers put in fruit and cinnamon.
Grits is mid. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, no.
Grits is super.
Nobody just eats raw oatmeal though. Niggas add cinnamon, sugar, all types of shit.
You don't gotta add sugar though, brother. You don't gotta add sugar.
You don't just eat it regular, bro.
You can eat it regular.
So you eat oatmeal with no sugar, no nothing?
I eat cream of wheat plain.
I eat oatmeal out the packet, bro. I eat instant oatmeal. So
I eat it plain, bro. I don't add all that other
stuff. Flavored oatmeal though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like brown sugar.
That's what I'm saying. You're hot. That's an addition, dude.
Bro, they from DC.
I will gladly eat regular, plain, original. Cream of wheat.
Yeah, you gotta.
Because these niggas don't know shit about no grits. What the fuck?
They gotta put work into doing anything from a seasoning or enhancing standpoint. They can't do it, so that's why they go to.
That's what you gotta do with grits.
Wait, no.
But I know how to do it though. I know how to do it.
Okay, bro. I grew up on oatmeal. I rock with oatmeal.
Y'all jazzing. Y'all don't gotta jazz up oatmeal as much as you gotta do grits, and that's a fact. It's literally just a fact.
That is a fact.
Nah, that's cool. But when I do jazz it though,
when y'all bake chicken or when y'all bake chicken, y'all just don't season it. Like you gotta season stuff sometimes, brother. Like it's
like what we talking about.
Oh, that must be another nigga that like grits. You like grits, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I understand, brother. You like it over oatmeal and all that shit too?
Over oatmeal, I don't eat oatmeal that often, but oatmeal on par. Cream of wheat, y'all can have that. I'm cool.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's up with this cream of wheat. Y'all been talking.
I'm cool on that.
I'm cool on that.
That's crazy to me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. We all free, bro. Y'all don't gotta do that cream of wheat stuff.
Yeah, not like a cream of wheat is crazy, bro.
Like that, my mom used to kill me with that. Like, come on, bro.
Fuck the not liking cream of wheat is crazy. I haven't heard this shit till you and BJ.
You probably never tried it. You never tried cream of wheat before, bro.
Bro, I had cream of wheat as a kid.
Again, y'all will not agree with this because many of you won't remember. Byron's the only person my age that might remember. Jordan, maybe. Ev, you're actually not young either. Ev. You're 29 now.
Damn.
But Malto Meal is the other one. And I know most of y'all don't remember.
I heard Malto Meal. I heard that. Yeah.
How you spell that, Swiper?
It's MALT-O-meal, and it's like a red and yellow box. And I used to eat that at my auntie's every time I went over there. You don't even need to put nothing in it.
I've seen this before. What is this?
So it's an oatmeal.
Hey, Heaven Sent. 1110 or Heaven Sent. 1110. Did you have cream wheat before? Or do you like it? 1110. I know that's like a little off topic.
Yeah, I've had it before when I was younger. I've had that in a while though.
Oh, damn.
Great stage,
Okay.
What's better, grits or cream of wheat?
You ever eat this as
I
you
don't
like an
eat
adult though.
grits, bro.
See, real people, bro. Bro, it might be a Caribbean thing, but I don't think Caribbeans eat or.
I think it is.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Definitely
Cause we didn't grow up with no damn grits. Like we not eating no
You
damn
can't
grits.
just go out and get grits, bro. Like, cause that shit, man.
Like we grew up on porridge, oatmeal, and cream of wheat. That's a fact. Not no damn grits. I don't know.
The thing about grits, bro, you can eat that joint with any time. Like you just find up oatmeal most times for breakfast.
I can eat oatmeal any day. Any day I can eat
But
oatmeal anytime.
Byron, you can't Byron, you can't do shrimp and oatmeal, can you?
Heaven don't even know what grits is, bro.
Shrimp and oatmeal. Shrimp and oatmeal.
You can do shrimp and oatmeal. You can do shrimp and grits though, can't you?
Shrimp and oatmeal is insane.
Yeah, that's because oatmeal is designed to be, if anything,
shrimp and oatmeal sound crazy.
Shrimp and oatmeal sound disgusting.
Bro, that just made me cringe.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
It's too many syllables, gang.
Can't do it.
Yo, my stomach hurt. Yeah, but shrimp and grits is not even a combo though. Why do y'all even do that? Well, I never tried it. I can't even. No, it is a combo, but I never tried it.
Right there, people do that.
Yeah, they do that, but I never tried it, so I can't comment.
You need to, brother.
People definitely do that.
Yeah, no, my bad. I know it's a combo.
That
shit feel forced for real.
But I've had shrimp and grits, bro. It ain't. Once I done ate the shrimp and I'm stuck with a bowl of mushy grits, I'm very upset.
Oh, bro, why are you eating them separate?
Bro, where are you eating, bro?
Where are you eating it together?
Where are you eating,
Wait,
gang?
I'm supposed to just.
You supposed to scoop them together, gang.
You
supposed to scoop it together, gang.
That description just told me that shit was trash.
Y'all be doing
anything, bro. I'm crying too. Niggas really be going to brunch and say, let me get some shrimp and grits. Y'all are crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I start to understand Byron more and more when y'all talk. How the fuck do you not like shrimp and grits? Where the fuck are y'all eating?
Shrimp and grits and fish and grits is delicious. Bro. I don't know what these are.
Fried catfish with some grits is fucking beautiful. What are y'all talking about?
I would never want to combine grits and
Byron, somebody gave me shrimp and grits last week.
That's the thing about grits. It's like it's hard not to like grits. Like at the very least,
it's never been my favorite. I never go anywhere and ask for it, but I love grits.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to dislike them.
Say that.
Jordan, no, that's not about oatmeal.
That's the only way I can understand like not liking grits is the texture. Anything else, I don't understand. There's no flavor profile.
There's no
exactly. That's the point. The Milo was making exactly. The flavor, the texture. That's not something you want out your way to get over oatmeal or the facts. You're just not doing that.
Bro, more time not just use that.
If I go to the grocery store, I'm grabbing grits before I grab fucking cream of wheat, though.
What about oatmeal, bro? Oatmeal's my number one, bro.
I'm on that.
Oatmeal's my number one. F cream of wheat.
I'm taking grits over cream of wheat. I would go
leave cream of wheat alone. Oatmeal's my number one. Let's talk about oatmeal.
Oatmeal easily better than cream of wheat, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's put oatmeal number one. Ain't nothing fucking with oatmeal. That's outside of porridge. But ain't outside, which I don't eat.
Bro, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Cornmeal is better than oatmeal.
Yeah, that's why I say outside. That's why I say outside of porridge.
I like oatmeal to the same level, but I think grits are way more versatile. So I probably lean grits.
They definitely are. They definitely are.
Like
that's not even.
You can eat them at way more times than fucking just oatmeal. I'm not eating oatmeal for dinner, gang. I can eat shrimp and grits for dinner.
Yeah, you can.
I can eat cream. I can eat cream of wheat for dinner.
I'm not eating shrimp and grits for dinner.
Yeah,
though.
shrimp and grits for dinner is crazy.
I'm not doing that.
even fish and grits, like a fried catfish.
What's crazy about that?
It probably ain't crazy to y'all, but I'm just cool. Like I'm just cool. I'll eat the shrimp by itself. I'll catch the grits by.
This is how you can tell they're just waiting for the next move to be made, guys. You can just tell they're just waiting for that chance.
Hey, that's a fire profile pick. I ain't gonna lie. If that profile pick really happens, I might shed a tear. And yes, I'm not a Wizards fan.
Oh no, that's insane.
I'm not a Wizards fan, but if that happens, I'll shed a tear.
Let me see the profile pick.
I'll shed a tear if that happens. I ain't gonna lie. I just want
it.
Fun.
Yeah,
it's DP, and guess what? If that shit happens, we get rid of that junk trap jersey they got. We bring it back to gold, man.
Damn,
blue and gold. Oh my
god,
that'd be crazy. Him playing off of Trae Young with AD and Sar down. Nah, that'd be insane.
And both replacing John Wall and Wizards Lord. Oh my goodness.
I just realized I got big BBN in DC, and I got one of my favorite guards in DC. Nah. Hold on, what's he from? How much season tickets? How much season tickets, gang? How much season tickets, gang?
You're not gonna get season tickets, bro.
No, sir.
Hey, bro. Process, what's up, bro? What's your thoughts on these trades, Process?
He's mad.
Bro, it's a fucking joke, bro. My organization's a fucking joke. That owner, I hope he gets hit by a fucking bus, bro. I swear to fucking God, he's such a piece of shit. Bro, I don't know. Listen, I guess I could be hopeful that they did this to get the picks and get some more assets to make a move before this deadline, but I just don't see it that way. I think they did this to open up space to sign Barlow and sign Grimes and duck the tax. They were 1.3 million over the tax after Paul George suspension, so they dumped off what's his name, McCain, to duck the tax, and then after the fucking deadline and this season's over, they'll be able to sign Grimes and Barlow and all that shit, and they think that's a good thing. Oh, we got assets for McCain, and we're able to sign Barlow, and we're able to extend Grimes after this 1 year deal. And it's just not. It's just, I don't know.
We're good off PG.
Appreciate doing business with you, big bro.
Fucking joke, bro.
Assets to get off PG too process.
It's not even like established. Not even like McCain is like some like stud. Like he's a good player. I would want him on my team. I'd much rather have him than fucking Grimes. It's not like we got rid of some like important player that's going to help us win a championship today. But it's like you're doing it for assets, for a couple third round picks, for a first round pick that's not even going to be that good. But it's only just to duck the tax. It's not to like. Listen, I'll eat my words if they say, okay, we're going to flip these picks and we're going to go get this guy, and this guy at the deadline by tomorrow. Then okay, but I just don't see them doing that. I hope
it's definitely a tax.
I just don't think
Man,
that. I just don't think.
Isn't it funny how life works? Process. Just last year, I remember this vividly. I'm in Petco getting Milo some food, and we talking sports, whether it's in playback or wherever. And you say, yeah, McCain and Maxey could be the new demission and Garland. And then yesterday you come in here and say you want to keep McCain. And then yesterday you come here and say you want to keep McCain, and he get traded for a first round draft pick in 3 seconds. Like it's just like you just can't get comfortable in life, man. You can't build a relationship with these players, man. The way this business is, right? Process. You would know. Process, you there? Garland, Mitchell, did I hit home or something? Did I throw you off a little bit? You said it, not me. All right, we lost Process, y'all. Tez is up here. I didn't hear my brother. My brother usually on some cool, calm, and collective shit when it comes to these trade talks. He waiting on the big thing, and they going all in. Like they are now willing to move J Mac. They willing to move Randall. They willing to move Nas. They willing to do whatever for the most part to land Giannis in Milwaukee. We're gonna get to that in a second. Ted, in the meanwhile, before we talk about that potentially, you got anything to say about AD and or Harden just AD or Harden? Jaren was yesterday. If you do.
Damn, finally, bro. I've been up here for 2 hours, gang. What's up with niggas, gang. Bro? What's the word, bro? What's the word? How everybody feeling, bro?
All is well.
Niggas a little turnt today.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's been a day. So far.
Nah, though.
Yo, Ed,
Which one? Which one first?
Hold up, Tiz. Yeah, Process. Remember?
I got a phone call. You said you were in Petco, and then I hung up.
Yeah,
I got a call.
I was in Petco. Wait, was it your wife that called?
No, it was my dad.
Okay, cool, fair then. I was in Petco, and I remember literally last year. You said, "Yeah, man. Hey, if I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Like Maxey and McCain gonna be the new Garland and Donovan Mitchell." You said that.
Yeah, I know. I thought they could be.
And now you fast forward to today, y'all trade them, man. I mean, it's just like, wow. It's funny how like
bad. I'm not happy about it.
At least I got VJ though, so it's not really to cry about. If that makes it better. Like I got
2 years from now, he gonna get traded too.
For now, yeah.
He got a call. Oh,
that's the only. No, I'm right here. That's exactly. They have too many guards, but you got rid of the wrong one. We all said this before the season. Now they got VJ. They drafted VJ. And they got Grimes and McCain and Maxey. You're supposed to get rid of Grimes. I know he's got a no trade clause, but still, if you don't get rid of him, then just chalk it up and get rid of him.
When Grimes was playing the way he was playing last year, he's supposed to get traded last season. Because these guys that went and tested the market.
Yeah, but he was on that 1 year deal, and he was looking for a big contract. Yeah,
Grimes wasn't restricted on that this offseason, along with Cam Thomas.
I don't remember.
I think he was with Cam Thomas. Giddey
He was restricted.
Yeah,
he was an RFA. Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's just a fucking joke, bro. If they're only doing this to duck the tax, it's just a fucking joke of an organization.
That is so unfortunate, though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, drafting a kid 16, 17, 15, wherever he was. And he has a good rookie year, and he's been getting more minutes again this season as of late, over the last week and a half or two, and finding his own and finding his shot again. And then now, boom, gone. You going to OKC. Now, obviously, he's happy about it. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for him to not be happy about it. He'll be able to carve out a role for himself in that backcourt alongside AJ Mitchell as well. And Goods will chime in on that too in a second. But yeah, man, it's like damn.
And they got a decent return for the kid. I mean, the first round pick in 3 seconds isn't bad. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
That's exactly what I
mean. You want me to speak on this or something?
What are the Wizards doing?
Yeah, right after Alex Goods. Go ahead. Hold on, to process. What you about to say, Alex?
Oh no, I was saying in the chat, like I said to process. Essentially, the team just got tired of all of us fans being super pissed off that we were spending seconds to duck the luxury tax in previous years. So this time they said, fuck it, we'll duck the luxury tax, but we'll actually get assets in return so you guys can be happy. None of us really wanted this trade, like in my opinion, but I don't know. And on top of that, like part of the blame of McCain coming back so slowly, it was partially his leg and how badly he was moving at the beginning of the year. But Nurse has handled his minutes like a travesty for the past month or two. I mean, Grimes has been struggling for the past probably 3 months, and it still feels like McCain couldn't get on the floor or anything like that. And when you're a contender team, we kind of talked about it a little bit yesterday, but you got to let these young guys like play through their mistakes and play through this stuff. And he just didn't get an opportunity to do it, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. This team doesn't surprise me at this point. You can kind of see what they're doing from a mile away.
I appreciate that, Alex.
I bet.
Nah, you good. Z-Farm, I don't know if OKC got there first. I know they got the Clippers one, but go ahead, Goods. Goods can answer that, and you can talk about this trade too.
Yeah, they do. I don't.
Yeah, we have 3 first round picks this draft.
Okay.
Coming up.
I don't know why they wouldn't get their own pick back, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, they do. They have the Sixers first round pick.
Yeah, we have the Sixers first round pick too. But yeah, I really like the trade. It's a really, really, really good buy low by us. And that draft next year and that Rockets pick, that'll mostly be like top 25, well, 25 or worse in terms of positioning. And then that's those seconds, we got like 1 million seconds. So it was finally time to consolidate and get a good player. I think Jared is good. And we were talking like about Jared last year too. Me, Wes, and AJ. And we said, he would fit perfectly on this team. Really good 3-point shooter, really good pull-up 3-point shooter, which is what we needed. And he could create a little. He could play off ball. And he just fits like what the guys are on the team. Like he said, OKC was his favorite team and all this other shit. Like he just fits perfectly. And we needed more creation. And we got it. And now we're going to have AJ and him coming off the bench. At times, which could be crazy, like, and help our lineups a lot.
So he's not better than AJ Goods. You don't think so? Huh?
No. I don't think so. AJ to me is one of the best players in that draft, and then Jared since he got injured, he was also gonna win Rookie of the Year, but I don't think he's better than AJ though. Like, but if he's healthy though, he's up there though. He's really good.
Oh no, he'll damn good too.
Yeah,
but somebody to hunt, Goods.
Hey man, Duke and OKC, man, love it. But hey, bro, listen, really, really good trade by Sam, and another trade is coming for sure. We're very guard heavy right now. I think Ousmane Dieng is getting traded also. We're rerouting him to the Hornets because he's out. He's not with the team. So something else is coming, and Lou Dort signed with Clutch. We all know. Right before the deadline.
Coming, that's what.
Black truck's pulling up.
I don't know. Something is coming, bro, because I don't think we go into the off season with Topic still on the roster. And with the salary from Lou that we could get off of right now. So if we would trade Lou, it's right now. And yeah, because we got McCain, we don't need Topic no more. So yeah, but that's it, bro. Like, really good trade by Sam. I was not expecting him to make that move.
Mark speak a little Japanese, my brother.
No? Not for that guy, brother. No, sir. We good over here.
Bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Nope. We good over here, gang. But yeah, I like McCain.
Am I tripping? Did Tez ever talk? He never talked. I said, hold on, Tez.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
did
over here like,
you did my song.
I'm like, hold on, gang. Greg, I'm over here like,
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Byron, niggas
That's
ain't
crazy,
playing
bro.
me like that, bro. I'm cool.
Nah, my bad. It all went
I ain't
together
gonna
because
lie,
it went
bro.
from process to Alex
That
to
was
goods,
wild.
all on this trade. But I'm about to
Black
join it.
History Month took kick you to the back for two white. My
Look.
fault.
I've been
My
up
fault.
here. I've been up here
Look, I
about an
rock
hour
with
and a
Alex and
half.
Goose, by the way.
That's my
Look, I
bad.
was
My
up here
bad.
about
My
an hour and a
bad.
half, but y'all was having good conversations though, so
Yeah.
I ain't want to really force the
Hey, Taz,
issue.
tell Minnesota to make a
Listening.
move so you can get in here, man.
Oh no, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool.
Hey,
I
I'm
like
about
what's
to
going on. But y'all was having good combos though, bro. I ain't want to really force the issue for real.
I'm gonna leave it on
It's
this one
smooth.
right here. I'm gonna leave my screen on this one. I'm gonna just, I don't know why I didn't think to do this. I'm about to join on my phone real quick and then go to the kitchen and remake my creamy wheat. Yes, I'm making it this late, because it was just that good today. So I'm about to join on my phone, and I'll still be able to talk to y'all. And you can just talk about all the trades that took place. That's whether that's AD and your thoughts on the Harden thing and whatever else.
You really like that if you can make some better creamy wheat, better than what it was this morning.
Nah, I don't know that one this morning. Well, yes, I can. I can top it. I will. Watch this.
Believe in yourself, bro. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You like that trade for your boy at the
Tez, Page and Tez, bro.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great trade process.
Which one you say hit first?
You can start off with AD game, the latest one, or the late big one.
AD, my dog, you know what's going on. Good trade. They got Trae Young over there. I like what they cooking, bro. They got both Trae Young and AD for low key nothing. So that's always a good thing. Yeah, they got some cooking, bro, and they still got a top pick. And now, I mean, to be honest, I think they're in a position they can just go BPA, bro. I don't and figure the rest out. To me, in my opinion, so some good shit over there, bro. They'll be pretty good next year. I don't think they'll play this year though. Like I think AD's probably done. We probably won't see him. I don't know what they do with Trae Young. He probably done too. I think that'll be the smartest thing to do. Get both of them healthy and try to go next year and win some games and not be bottom of the barrel. Um, so other than that, they got some good shit cooking, bro. Interesting to see how they play next year. The Harden trade, I mean, it's cool, bro. Like granted, I think Harden is the better player, so I do think they got better. Like I would say that I would put that on record. I think they got better, but he's older. Um, you know, I think the good thing with a older Harden though, wherever he's been, he always knew what his role on the team was, and I think him inserting to the Cavs, the point guard for the Cavs now, he has Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, Jared Allen's, and the Tysons of the world, things like that. So now he can kind of get back more into his playmaking bag, bro, and score when needed instead of having to go into the game, be a scorer first, and playmaking being secondary. I think he can put his playmaking first and scoring secondary now. So I think that's a good thing. That's kind of when you get the best out of Harden for real. When you can get a kind of a combination of both at a balanced attack. So I think that's when he's at his best. Me personally, people probably feel different. But I mean, bro, it's it's better because I guess because Garland is never fucking healthy. I think his foot is actually kind of fucked up. Me personally, might be a little fucked up, bro. So for them to get off of that, I think that's good. That's a plus. But far as just Harden, like individually, bro, that shit kind of whatever, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to too much feel about it. Long as if he can show up when it matter, it'll be a plus to it. It'll be good. But the nigga has a history of doing what he does, and y'all know what that is. So it's kind of a whatever for me, bro. Good trade though for both sides. Um, who else got traded? Jared McCain, sneaky good gig. I put it in the chat when it first happened. That's a sneaky good pickup, bro. They needed shooting. They need another spacer, and he can also create his own off the dribble, not to like an elite status, but he's capable of doing it, and that's also something that they need coming off the bench with them bench lineup. So I think that's a pretty good sneaky get for them, Brand. I think he'll play a lot for them too, depending on what if they get off some defensive players like the Cases, the Dorts, or the Carusos, whatever. I think he'll play a lot for them, and he'll add exactly what they need. So that's a pretty good pickup. I actually like that pickup probably the most. Um, Jaren Jackson, what did he get traded for? Kind of nothing.
Yeah, Kyle Anderson, Taylor Hendricks. Wait, no, they kept Hendricks. They
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a
Walker
good
Clayton.
move too. That's a good move too.
They got Vince too. They got
They
Vince back.
already not like I heard you, bro. They already like not super bullshit now. So like anybody they play, they kind of get them a run for their money. They kind of give them a run for their money every time they play somebody.
Yeah, well, Kobe White's off the board, Tiz.
What happened? Hold on, where Kobe go?
Just saying the Bulls are trading
The
Kobe
Hornets?
White and Mike Conley to the Hornets for Colin Sexton, Usman Deng.
Yeah, I'm out,
3
bro.
second-round
I'm out.
picks.
Bro, what?
He's saying I'm out.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The Hornets is such a fun team, bro.
Bro, we can't even get
Hornets are
Sexton.
about
Now
to
we
go.
can't
Hornets
get
playoffs.
Kobe.
Yeah, and look how almost
Two of the
everybody in
guys I
our
was
division
rocking
getting
with
better,
got
bro. Look
traded.
at that.
Yeah, this shit over. I mean, I knew the Kobe White shit was
LaMelo Ball?
dead yesterday. I mean, they could have got him
LaMelo
yesterday.
Ball.
LaMelo
I
Ball?
like that.
Nah, for real, 11-10.
That's
This is crazy,
cool.
bro.
I don't know. I don't
I mean,
get it.
Kobe for
3 seconds for
Sexton. I
Kobe
mean,
White,
like,
basically.
Kobe probably a little better, but like
I mean,
A
that's kind of
little.
that's kind of whatever. Like,
It's
don't
what
y'all think?
like. I don't know if I'm giving up draft capital, 3 second-round picks to go get Kobe White for and Colin Sexton and 3. Yeah,
What
Hey,
you
Mike
Is
mean?
I don't
Conley's
know.
Io
pretty good.
available?
That's all I'm saying.
that's
I
cool.
think they got
Bro,
better
that's a
though.
good move.
We
Yeah, I like
pivoted to
Kobe.
Io.
No,
Io
it really
defend.
don't. It don't do shit for me for real. Like I
Where
feel like
Io going, bro?
Kobe White is an
That's what we
upgrade from
pivot
Colin
good. That's what
Sexton,
we
bro.
pivot.
The
Io.
Charlotte
Got,
just trying to get better, man. They
yeah, I
doing
playing
just
the
don't know
much
if
better
Minnesota
that.
thing.
today.
I don't know if that's the position they need to upgrade though. I would have done more of a defensive type of an upgrade or some shit. If I'm trading Colin Sexton, like their offense is fine. Like their defense when they're
The
healthy has been
defense fine too.
no, but
They're
I don't think they
hustling.
need more offense. I think they need more defense, more offense. But it's cool, you know. It's the draft.
I get what
Is
you mean.
Conley
I get
still a
what you
bad
mean.
defender?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's their
but at the end of the
draft
day,
capital.
they still got one of the. I hate to become one of these guys. They still got one of the highest net rated lineups, and that didn't
They
include
got you,
now
Colin
you care
huh?
Sexton.
about net rating. Okay.
They got you too, huh, Lo? Okay.
Now he
Hey,
care about net rating. Shit.
when it's
Did he
Mellow
upgrade?
FC, hey, if it's for Mellow FC, brother, I'll join the dark side, man.
So when it's beneficial, then you'll use it for your favor.
Nope,
Okay.
because I wouldn't even use it for Curry.
It
I just
sounds like
used it
No,
for Mellow,
but
bro.
It
you
sounds like
sound
you,
like
Tween.
LaMelo.
I haven't seen a Lucas stat line in the chat for like a month and a half. Gang, what's going on?
You talking to me?
Yeah, brother.
No, I've been saying he's playing well. What are you talking about?
Okay, you didn't sit. Why
No,
did
you
you sit?
saying
No, when
you
he
really
got
been seeing
player,
no
hold
stats.
on. When he got player of the month in January, I said, "Yo, his 3 balls back. He's been playing well."
Okay, why don't you send it in the chat, brother?
Bro, I'm talking to you. Why would I have to take that out?
Damn,
Okay,
I
just
forgot.
okay, brother.
You feel me? Like,
But
shout
Jared
out,
McCain, I
shout
ain't gonna
out.
lie, that Jared McCain move was gonna fly under the radar, but that's a really good move in my eyes,
But
bro.
Low Brady, why you say
Nobody
earlier
fucking
he
That's
fit
cares,
their
cool.
bro.
culture?
That's a cool move.
He fit their culture. What
Because
you
he
mean
do
by that?
fit their
Because,
culture. He gonna be shaking their hips with the rest of them.
Finish?
oh,
Did Tez
okay.
finish?
He gonna
Did
be
Tez
shaking
finish?
his hips with the rest of them
Did
boys.
With
Tez
Tatum and
finish? Did Tez finish? I don't
You
think
said
Tez
what?
finished.
I was
I thought
talking
Taylor
to
was
Jaren
finished.
Jackson, but the trade popped
Can
up
we
as I was
circle back
talking
to
to him.
Oh, the
Tez? Because
trade
Tez
popped
didn't
up,
finish.
kid.
Yeah,
Oh
let's go
yeah,
back.
Ed was like trade. I do remember that.
But
Okay, go. You got it, Tez.
Jaren Jackson, then what was I saying? Like Utah's already not like they give everybody their best shot every night, and that's already who they've been before they made this trade. And I think Jaren Jackson makes them better. Get them a defensive floor, because teams always they always kind of go bucket for bucket with niggas from when I watch them. But now you kind of got a defensive floor with Jaren. You get Walker back. Um, Lori, you got Ace, you got Bryce, and all those. Like they big as shit, bro. So they added a little defensive floor to the team, bro. That'll make them better. And I think they'll be one of them teams next year too. Every game they play, they're gonna give you a run for their money, and potentially they can fuck around and win. And it just whatever you take it as. But I think that's a good move too. I actually like that move too. And this move right here, I mean, like I said, bro, it's kind of whatever to me. Good move, I guess, but Kobe White for Colin Sexton, I mean, I guess cool move. It is what it is. As far as Minnesota getting him, I kind of knew that dream was dead yesterday when they could have got him yesterday in the deal that they made. So when they said no to Kobe White, I kind of scratched it off my list yesterday. So I kind of figured they weren't gonna pull him off. But that's all I got, bro. Y'all pretty much said a lot of good shit today, so I don't want to just repeat everything that y'all just said for real.
All these moves getting made. Warriors still ain't done nothing.
Trade Curry, but he a hoe. He don't want to get traded.
You guys like
Oh, God forbid we out here chasing rings like James Harden, huh?
Shout out
Did you
Kentucky,
guys
Kev.
like
Don't complain
trade?
at the end of the day, bro.
What
Did
you
you guys
mean? Don't
like
complain.
If you don't want to
Did you
get,
like the
if you
trade
don't,
for the
you
Wizards,
know,
Low?
You said what? Nah, that wasn't move. That bro, the Wizards just did in the
the
last
80.
2-3 weeks, bro. The Wizards just pulled some shit off. Where I
Okay,
ain't gonna
hold
lie
on,
to
hold
you.
on. Process. Why
Dudes
don't you?
got Lozette calling them my Wizards. What you mean?
Yeah,
Lakers
hold on,
saying
hold
that
on.
Jackson
Hey,
Hayes.
the
Process.
Wizards
Why
just
don't?
pulled some shit off. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Why don't you
Oh,
I
like
my
just seen the
Wizards, nah,
Lakers.
dude.
I just seen Lakers something. What did they do
What are
something?
you
Let me
saying,
check.
Z Farm?
Nah,
Why
Jackson
don't you
Hayes
like?
got suspended.
What Jackson
Bro, I'm
Hayes
crying.
suspended?
This is
What
the
the
Lakers
heck?
alert, bro.
Hey,
I didn't say I
That
didn't
shit
Bro,
like
was
it.
hell around it.
What's your name?
bro, he pushed the Wizards mascot. This thing's
He got a
Z Farm.
problem keeping his
Z
hands to
Farm. I didn't
himself.
say I didn't like the trade. I said, what do you guys think about it? That's all.
And the LA Kings just got our
Oh,
team.
nah, Wizards on up and coming, bro.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I don't
Shout out
think
to him.
that Anthony Davis is going to be part of their like real team though. Like when they get these young
Can
players.
be.
He don't need to be, but he
What you
could
mean by
be.
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
They
No, it
can
was a good
pivot
trade
from
though
him if
because they
he.
got off
Yeah.
of I thought it was a good trade for them because they got off of what's his Middleton and they stupid shit like that. They gave up what 2 first-round picks. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But AD
it's one.
retires over there, bro.
It's one first, and that Warriors pick won't convert. So it's one.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
a good trade. I think it's a good trade for you guys getting off of some of them contracts and bringing in the. I mean, I don't like D'Angelo Russell. That's for other reasons, but
For
He
other,
won't.
They're
He won't
gonna
be
they
in
gonna
fast.
they gonna give
what
AD
other?
they gonna give AD
That's a
a
good
spot.
player right there, bro. Like he not doing, backup PG.
he's a piece of shit. I don't like him.
He'll be chucking shots in April 1st, man. So no matter.
Damn, man, I just want to see who they
If
add to
D'Lo
this.
my 9th
I
man,
want
bro,
to
I'm
see
happy
who
with
the
that.
Wizards add to this mix, man. Is it gonna be AJ? Is it gonna be DP? Is it gonna be Carlo? Not Carlos? Is it gonna be Booze? Like, oh, nah, I just don't know, bro.
It's going to be a guard.
Nigga think
Yeah.
they getting
Oh, Z
AJ.
Ford said they're going to get the 5th pick, so it's not going to be none of them.
Oh, I'll take Kingston. I'm cool with Kingston.
I don't like the Cavs trade. Do you guys like the Cavs trade for the Cavs? I thought that was fucking
You just don't like
stupid.
Harden, bro.
What's your thoughts on that?
No,
I
What's
I
ain't
your
don't.
mad
thoughts
at
on
I
you
that
don't.
either.
process?
Yeah, I
I
do
don't
want to
think
hear
it.
your thoughts on that.
I don't think
That's
it
it.
lines up for them
You
at
not even a
all.
Garland fan, bro. We was defending Garland. You don't like Garland. I
I
don't
don't
like
like.
him. Now
I
you
don't.
don't
I'm not defending.
make up your mind, bro. We don't know what you like.
You know what he
Bro,
don't like?
he
That's
don't,
James Harden.
bro,
You feel me? Like he was in here last year when me and Byron talk about Garland. I don't like it. He don't play that. Now he a fan of the. Okay.
bro, he don't have to have, bro, he don't have to be a fan of nobody to give his opinion on the trade, bro. Like, why does that
Yeah, I really
matter?
don't understand that. Like your first thing you said was he don't like Harden, Tween.
I never said that. I said
Oh, you?
Garland.
Oh, Garland, my bad. Somebody else said it before. Somebody else said
No,
that
I
before you. I
said that.
apologize. Okay, it
I
was
said
my
that, but
my apologies.
I said that to speak to literally to speak to the trade. I said he gonna say Harden. He gonna say Harden's a bum. Who cares? Yo,
Process, what's up?
process. What's up? He probably working. Ed, what's up, big bro? We got the Wizards home opener.
Most definitely.
On me, we do
But
that.
Bro, why we got all these fake Wizards fans in here now, bro? Like, what's
Hold on,
going
hold on,
on
hold
here?
on.
At least
I
be
just
certain
said
shit
the
sleep on, bro. Like
DMV
Giannis,
trio.
like,
DMV
This was
Giannis
announced.
really
trio,
Hey,
like,
man.
good. This was
y'all
announced
gotta
last year.
chill, gang. Like, what's going
This
on
was
with y'all,
announced
bro?
last year. Z-Farm said I'm good last year. I'm good.
bro, what you
What?
mean? I'm
All
from
right,
here,
then.
bro. What
Now everybody's
No,
super
Now,
wizard.
now
everybody
he
from
All
from
right,
everybody
there.
bet.
from the
Now
trap.
Lil
you
Brady rep the
what you gonna
Wizards.
what you gonna tell me I can't go home?
Wait, hold on.
No,
Is this not the guy that
What?
said if
Ain't that what
Cam
OG
Boozer get
said?
drafted by the
What you
Wizards, he
gonna
come in
Man, y'all
DC
niggas
too?
saying
Wait,
that,
hold on.
Yeah,
man.
Wait,
he's
yeah.
from
I
Man,
he's
mean,
got
from
niggas
listen,
taking
Laurel.
if
He's
pictures
not
here
even
about this
from.
listen,
shit.
if
wait
Cam
a
is
Ain't
minute.
that what
Hold
OG
on.
drafted,
did?
Wait a
facts.
minute.
So we might all be on the same team then. Bet. What you
Yeah,
talking
you
about,
you
nigga?
know. Hey, you
This
could be
like
watching from
this like
outside the club.
Goods claiming the Knicks. Y'all clown him all the time for fake repping the Knicks. Now y'all
No,
doing
we
that?
clown
He
goods for
never repped
not
the
repping
Knicks.
the
What are you
Knicks,
talking
bro.
about?
What are you talking about?
No, I've seen Goods try to claim the Knicks when they was in the playoff last year.
I never
I'm
seen
saying
Yeah,
that.
this
after
Good
was
You
that.
they
see me try to do what?
no. You was definitely ripping. Okay, Knicks like
brother, we clown goods for not repping the Knicks, not for repping
no
the
no no
Knicks.
no
What are you
no no
talking
no.
about?
Last year he last year he tried to spin back. I remember.
Yeah, if I mean, I don't recall that. I'm
Well,
gonna be honest with you, but
obviously, I wanted the
if
finals to
he
be an
did try to
MSG
spin
game.
back, yeah, I mean, then you feel me? We probably clown him for that, if anything.
No, but I'm saying
Finals
y'all
was an
doing the same
MSG. That
thing
shit
you
would have been
clowning my
crazy.
nigga Goods for though. I'm just saying that's inconsistent. You know, I don't like that.
I mean, sure, if you want to miss out on the context of the whole matter, sure, I guess.
Wait,
Bro,
hold
we
on.
need another trade, bro. This Kobe White shit
Cam
cooling off,
Thompson is
gang.
getting traded, bro. He's been ruled out. He's not hurt.
You said Cam who?
Thompson for the Nets.
Thomas,
Thomas,
Thomas?
Cam Thomas,
I'm
man.
burnt. I'm burnt.
Hey man,
Hey,
the
maybe
Warriors
he
ain't
He just
maybe
winning.
he
played
going to
last
the
Let
night,
them
Wolves. The
stay
bro.
Wolves
down.
need a
That nigga just played last night. How he out?
Hey,
I don't
good. How you
know.
feel about that Harden shit?
You said what?
How you feel
He
about
said,
that
"How you
Harden
feel
shit?
about Harden, big bro?"
I mean, I think the Cavs got better. Like, but I also mean this Darius Garland cooked too. So I think um overall the Clippers should just sell Kawhi as well this deadline. Go get picks and players. He's like the most valued he's ever been in his career right now at this moment. Go trade the nigga and just rebuild. Like it makes no sense to keep him right now. But the thing is, they probably not gonna want to trade
It
him.
makes sense to stop y'all from getting them damn good pick. Yeah.
At this point, bro, I think that's what they waiting for. They don't want to let us get their pick and be happy with it. But I don't think we gonna even like trade for Kawhi. So it doesn't make any sense. We would have to match too much salary. So like, if they're not getting that pick, they gotta look to another team that's in the East that's trying to win. Like the Sixers. Me and Wes were just talking about this shit. Like the Sixers, or you trade them to like the T Wolves or some shit. See if the T Wolves could give a good package back or something. Like you just gotta
For Garland?
get off of the nigga. No, for Kawhi, you just got to get off of Kawhi at this point. It makes the most
I'm gonna
sense.
be honest with you. You might not be lying, but like Kawhi, I don't know if you trade like the package they gonna get for that Kawhi. Like, bro, Kawhi is a top 10 player, top 5 player, whatever you have him.
There's no
Are you
way that
getting
they
that
say
equal
no.
package back?
Yeah, if you call up the Sixers and ask for both of your first back, and then the pick that they just got in the McCain deal for Paul
Yep.
George.
No, but I'm saying top 5, top 6 players. You know what they get back for, right? The Halls. I get the pick
Bro,
situation.
you
That is
get both of
true.
your picks back from the Sixers.
And
You
who's
get
the
the
player
pick
Yeah,
in
from,
dude,
you
return?
they
get
have
the
Is it
Rockets
control
Filler?
pick.
over 2 firsts in the next 3 years.
Yeah,
No, but I'm saying
exactly. You get the
what's
Rockets
the
pick, and
player
then you
back
get
though? I'm looking at the play. Like, what's the player back?
It doesn't
player.
matter.
You
They're
you
trying
just
to
got to
reset
match
the
salary.
table.
You just got to find whoever on the Sixers
I
roster.
just seen KD get traded for McKellen like 5 picks, and they got their picks back. I'm just saying
Bro,
like
he's not gonna garner 5 picks though, gang. Like you just got to be real. They're gonna get their picks back. That's the most valuable asset they can get.
so it's gonna be fillers.
And
That's
an
basically what I'm
additional one
asking.
if they get that one from McCain. So
And he
they'll get
pushing
another
40, bro.
2026 too.
Look at that, they pushing 40. You talking about a hella picks back to this nigga? Fuck no.
No, I'm saying player. Like, is it salary fillers? Is it a rotation player? That's what I'm trying to
No, you
gauge.
get Paul
Bro, it
George
doesn't
as
matter.
well.
You're getting Kawhi back, brother.
Yeah, you get
What are you trying
Nigga,
to
I'm
say,
saying
gang?
what the Clippers are getting back for trading Kawhi. I get the
you're
picks. I'm
getting
saying
I
Paul
just
George
told you
and
both of
three
their picks
firsts.
back and the Rockets first.
Cam's tweeting about hockey. Okay.
That's 3 picks right there.
Okay.
And then you look at the Sixers roster, you see how you match the salary, and then you trade those players, and then because you got Grimes. I think Grimes is making how much money?
He's I think he's like 11 or 12 or something like that, but he's got the no trade clause. So he's probably gonna not waive the no trade clause unless the next team that he gets traded to guarantees that they'll sign him. That's the whole thing that's fucking up everything for us.
Yeah, Grimes with a no trade clause, really.
I mean, it's any player with a 1-year deal. It's not. He doesn't have a no trade clause. It's just it's like Jackson Hayes last year. He had a incentive in his contract. It's not really incentive. It's any player that has an option. You have an automatic no trade clause.
Yeah,
how much is Drummond making?
You said what?
How much is Drummond making?
It's a good question.
Like $2 million or something like that.
He making like
Hold on, he
less
on
than
a
a
vet,
minimum.
man, and you can't find a team for him.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to match the salary. Now that I'm thinking about it, without getting rid of PG, and we all know PG not going back to the Clippers, so it will have to be like a 3-teamer for them to get Kawhi, probably.
No, I mean the salaries match up if they toss in like Drummond, especially if you were to get like Chris Dunn in the deal too. But if you did like Paul George, 3 firsts, and probably it would probably have to be Drummond or Oubre. No, it's definitely Drummond. I think you could match the salaries at that point. Because you could,
and I think if they do that, the Clippers will probably reroute
straight up with the picks attached.
Yeah,
but I don't
the Clippers
think
will probably reroute PG somewhere else too. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah, they could do that and send him to somewhere like Portland. That was what I brought up a couple of days ago, and then Portland just gets a shit ton of picks back from one of the 2 teams.
Yeah,
for taking on the salary, but I don't know. I genuinely think if Kawhi gets moved, like we have by and far, because we have their 2 Clippers, their 2 firsts in the next 3 years, we probably offer the best package for him.
Heaven sent. I think just dropped 1110 just dropped a tweet in the chat. So this morning, it was a tweet that the Kings are still exploring the idea of getting Ja Morant. As we were trying to think of a team yesterday, I just said the Kings, you guys said the Raptors, but just reported from a Memphis reporter that 1110 sent. He just don't want to go to Sacramento. I don't blame him though. He wants to go to the Heat or the Wolves, but they don't care to send Ja to his preferred destination. That got reported like an hour ago too. So that Memphis thing.
They don't?
Nah, they don't. They don't care to. And why should they?
For Sacramento?
That's
I don't think Ja got that.
I don't think it's janky. I ain't gonna lie.
If I'm
You don't think
Levine,
that's janky?
I'm typically on that side. I ain't gonna lie. I'm typically on that side. This situation, I don't think they need to trade him to his preferred destination.
if say you're Sacramento in this position, Levine is on a expiring. Why not just say fuck it? We gonna trade for you. Like they don't have no distance incentive not to get him. Like what is he gonna do? Ask
What are you
out?
talking about? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm
Yeah, I'm very confused
talking
right now.
about you trading for Ja Morant, even though he doesn't want to be in Sacramento.
So where did Levine come from? Hold on, say that again.
He's saying they
Levine
should.
would probably be the one that they trade.
Yeah, he's saying they should say F Ja not wanting to come. Let's still trade for him.
Yes.
But what's that gonna do for you?
Nigga, he gonna forget about it, bro. What are you talking about? He traded for you. Come to work,
What
bro.
you know about Ja Morant? You think that's his character?
Bro, this is my problem, bro. But he doesn't want to go there, right? Kudos. A lot of the niggas don't want to go to a team, and then they end up still going there. He have to play out the contract. What are you talking about?
How many years he got on the contract? Let me just see something.
He got 2 more after this season. But
I
hear Tween, but I just disagree though.
Yeah, I do. But hey, I'm more intrigued on what you said. So you don't think that Memphis owe him any loyalty to send him where he want to go?
Nah, he came with too many problems and too many faults. I meant to so.
Yeah, you don't give them type niggas loyalty.
Like I'm typically on that side.
He ain't earned that, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Are y'all talking about from winning or something, or y'all talking about like the actual?
No, we talking about
human
specific
being,
what he
Ja
did.
Morant, and the
Listen,
Memphis Grizzlies.
2 things can be true.
I'm talking
I
about-
appreciate what you brought to my organization.
Both of them, yeah.
You turned the city up. You gain, the jersey sales and
That's
things of
what
that
I'm
nature, the
saying. Like,
tickets.
come on, bro. What you
Nah,
mean?
but
Like, come
but
on,
but
bro.
it's deeper than that. Like I got a good haul for Jaren
He's
and
selling tickets in that damn arena.
I got a good haul for Jaren and Bane. But I don't got to change you to your preferred destination. What did you earn for that? You didn't earn nothing. He earned a
It's really
thing.
me. It's really the durability for me. Like he's constantly not been playing basketball, and I feel like that's what you look at as an organization.
It's
Like
not just Ja.
he's not suiting up
Nah,
every
that's not.
night.
Exactly.
That's not
No,
it
but
though. That's
but
not.
no,
That's
it's not
not
just
it.
Ja. Zion they shouldn't trade him to his preferred destination either. If he
Yeah,
was to
yeah,
get
fact.
Oh,
traded.
And I'm a
you
Zion fan.
straight. You mean, bro?
Now
Bro,
I
what did
fuck with
Zion
Zion,
to
but
go to
like he
preferred
don't
for
have no
what?
options, bro.
You mean, bro?
For what?
Damn, you good.
For you to have a
What's going
preferred
on?
destination, you have to like
Once you
meet
gotta
up
win a
to
chip.
certain
So why
standards,
Harden keep
man.
getting his preferred destination?
Nigga, he's bro. What? The Clippers love him. Are you under a rock?
Oh, and now the Clippers love him. So why? Okay, I'm glad you just said that. So why would I'm dead confused. Like, are y'all under some idea that the Memphis front office just hates John Moran or something? Like they just fed on with him or something?
From what we heard, the coach situation and it's a lot of shaky reports coming out of Memphis.
After coach
He's
situation, I'm talking about the
no, no,
front
no, no.
office.
Because I'm leading to that. There's the reports we have. They're not in love with him. They haven't spoken to the leadership of the locker room, gathering the truth. Like all the reports we heard of John Morant is like he don't really, you feel me? He not really in
You
tune
didn't
with them
say
niggas.
nothing just now. What the heck?
Bro, I just said all the reports we have from John Morant in the Memphis
And you haven't said
situation
nothing in
have
the
left us.
reports.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Nah,
You
don't
said what?
run. No, you talk. You say what you're trying to say. Don't
No,
say
I'm
go
talking
ahead.
about you, bro. You realize
All
just
the
said
hold
2
on.
minutes of
All
nothing.
the
Go ahead, I'm
reports we
listening.
have from John Morant, it leads us down the hill like, bruh, you've been on bullshit lately, like,
Bruh.
like fighting with his
Bruh.
teammates and
Bruh, the Grizzlies, the front office, they still like Ja Morant. They love Ja Morant. I'm still pretty sure of
Thank
that
you. I'm
still.
about to okay.
hold up,
But
Let's get to
the
hold
that.
on, you
player or
had
the
your time,
person,
gang.
man.
You're not even saying nothing, gang. You had your time, gang. But in the same breath, they are also fed up with numerous things when you think of the Ja Morant suspension, durability, like Tween pointed out to, arguing with teammates, body language, calling out
I just
coaches.
said that.
The way I literally just said what Tween
Like
pointed to, gang.
Tween pointed
Oh,
out.
Like
okay,
damn.
Okay.
my fault, player.
And, and numerous other things around Ja Morant. So two things can be true. So at that point, they're at now like, listen, if we trade you, it might not be your preferred, but we're gonna do what's best for our franchise and going forward. And I think the last two trades that they did around the two best or the two of the other best players in Bane and Jaren, they did what's best for them. And I think the Grizzlies are not a team that will be able to rebuild quickly. So when you can't rebuild as quick, you got to get as many assets as possible. So they will trade Ja Morant to whatever they feel like is the best package is, and say F the preferred destination thing because Jaren didn't. What did Ja do to earn a preferred destination more than Jaren? He didn't. That wasn't a preferred destination. That was the best package. Jaren didn't even know he was gonna get traded. Ja know he getting traded.
Utah Jazz were
Utah.
marketing.
Yeah, like think about it like that. What did Ja do to earn more of a preferred destination tax than Jaren Jackson? Not a thing. Literally not.
I mean, probably put seats in the arena, but that's like on some
Bro,
players
Ja's
thing.
literally. I'm about to say if you say
basketball wise.
No. Yeah, you're right. He's right basketball wise. But if you talking about money, like finances, he's not talking about. He's talking about Yeah, he hasn't earned that right. Triple J has earned that right. Desmond Baines has earned that right. You really can't say Ja earned that right though. But I like where they're going. They got all them picks. You got Coward. You got what's buddy name the footer?
Ja the franchise. They should be right by Ja. Listen, I understand.
Y'all talking about where Ja going?
Yeah, like, do you think the Grizzlies should give Ja they should trade Ja to his preferred destination goods?
Does he have that luxury?
I mean, shit. I mean, what are they really gonna get back for that nigga though? Like, might as well.
No, but we ain't asked that to him. We said, "Do you think Memphis as the front office?"
He answered the question, Tween.
I don't think he did.
Tween, he literally said, "Might as well," because you're not going to get nothing back for him anyway, gang. So he said, "You might as well trade him for preferred destination, Tween." Like you be overly,
like, what the fuck? Like,
you be overly looking for like back and forth and like.
I got a question then.
Okay.
What if the preferred destination package is not better than the outside? Because let's say the
Bro,
Raptors come
what?
in.
Who else is
Hold
trading
on.
for him,
I
gang?
just gave you an example. Let's say the Raptors come in with an aggressive
Bro, I'm
offer,
not gonna lie,
and
bro.
his
Why would the
preferred
Raptors
hold on,
do it
hold on, hold on.
though?
His
You just
preferred
talking,
destination is
bro.
probably
You
Miami. Let's
you
say
just
Toronto
talking, bro.
shows me a more aggressive offer. What are you doing in that situation, though?
Okay, tell
Good.
me what Toronto offer is, gang.
Let's
Since you
say
want to
they
do
let's
this.
say they put up R.J. Barrett, maybe like a pick. You feel me? Another filler player. You feel me?
Bro, what?
That's what.
Bro, you just rapping right now, gang. RJ Barrett, a pick and a filler player.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not enough to like just say, oh, Ja, I'm not sending you there because we getting back RJ Barrett, a pick and a filler player.
You know what the Heat offers?
Okay, tell me what the Heat are offering, gang.
No, I'm asking you.
No, tell me. Tell me what the Heat are offering.
No, bro, you just
Oh,
said
are you
what I
asking me what the Heat could offer?
yes. Like what is
I don't
there a
know.
better
Maybe
offer?
I don't know, bro. We just seen AD go for 4 seconds basically.
All right. Uh. Yeah. All in
And
all,
keep
though,
all parties involved.
Damn.
Go.
How you feel about Kobe White?
Yeah, that's why I'll come back to my seat too. I heard y'all a little bit when I was in the kitchen, but I mean, this is definitely an upgrade of Colin Sexton. He is definitely better than Colin Sexton. Mike Conley obviously would get bought out. That leaves him the opportunity to head back to Minnesota. If he is bought out, I do think he will head back to Minnesota if he is bought out, and he will understand it's a business. He'll finish the season off for Minnesota. To Kobe White and Charlotte, yeah, it's an upgrade, but damn, I mean, Colin, Kobe, 3 seconds. I don't know about that one, but I mean, the seconds they're looking at it, it don't really matter as much. Like same as I've been speaking on Utah. I've been speaking on Memphis, Wizards, Orlando, all these teams that's been drafting and drafting and drafting, and they're saying, well, listen, we're going to re-up on him anyway. We're going to give him an extension because you traded for a guy like this by the deadline. You're going to extend him more often than not. They're going to extend Kobe White this offseason.
You think they actually extend Kobe White?
100%. Yeah, I 100% believe that. I 100% believe it. And if I would like to be wrong on that one. Not saying I would like to be, but I would be surprised if I'm wrong. Let me put it like that. I think when you trade for a guy like this at the deadline, this is not for 2 months and a quote unquote playoff push. This is for the rest of this season and also going forward in the future and see how he can play with the LaMelo, Con, and so whatever. And I think it'll work out, man. He's back in North Carolina, man. You know where he played college ball. Kobe White's a hooper. He's better than Colin Sexton a little bit to me, not that much, but he's better than Colin Sexton. And
He from there too.
It's overall from there. Then yeah,
You
my
don't
bad.
think he clearly better than Colin Sexton?
Nah, he
A
did. He
little
better.
bit.
No. I'm not gonna lie, bro. His role with the Hornets is about to be crazy.
Yeah, he's
like,
gonna be tough.
He's a bucket getter, bro. Like
I told you the Hornets was already
too.
going. They was already
Yeah, that's
going
what
to
I'm
the play-in.
saying.
Now they're for sure going to the play-in, and I think they could make the offs.
Listen,
They're gonna make
Kobe
the
White
offs
is
this
back
year, bro.
home. He's back off. He's back home.
Yeah, he is from there. Yeah.
So
I got a quick
Good for the
question for
Bulls
y'all.
for
Just don't
finally
need Kobe
getting
White
picks,
pulling
though.
up thinking he gonna take shots from Khan.
Only
But
the
other than
Bulls
that,
are
like
prioritizing like getting
solid
picks.
player.
He's
y'all heard 11.
Why
Wait,
we
hold on. Wait, what did you say? Good.
Nah, what I said wasn't funny. Don't worry.
Nah, it was, but it's a bypass. That's cool. But she said basically that the Bulls are finally prioritizing getting picks, with them landing 3 second round picks
Even
here.
if they just
He said
seconds, they
the
get
Bulls
some
are
picks
fine with
anyway.
prioritizing getting who?
Picks. Yes,
Okay.
okay. Send us Patrick Williams for a fucking second. God damn it.
Is
You want
Williams
Patrick
is that
Williams?
much of an upgrade over Harrison Barnes? I don't know about that one, buddy.
Well,
What
people be
the
asking for the
hell?
weirdest.
I'm gonna be honest with
Bro.
you.
Help,
Look,
gang.
He
no.
must
People ask.
believe in
It ain't
that.
an upgrade over Harrison Barnes, but listen. Along with that second round pick, you can take Jeremy Sohan. Boom. There you go. Good trade. You get a nice young player, a promising young player, could potentially play point guard for you, power
Patrick Williams
forward
on
for
that
you. And
contract,
it's
brother. Keep Harrison
You
Barnes
must
until he's fired.
believe in your development staff. Like what the hell?
bro, what?
Patrick Williams, bro.
All right, y'all.
Bro, don't overpay for
y'all.
PJ Washington, bro.
Please, bro.
You tripping
No,
on
but
that,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie. I told you. I was
That
saying
actually sounds good.
I sent a ticket for him. It depends on what
Yeah,
they want. I sent a ticket
yeah.
for him. You need him, bro.
Overpay
I
a little
ain't
bit
gonna
for
lie.
him, bro.
Harrison Barnes is too bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If I go in 24 hours, bro, and we with the same roster, bro, after the deadline, oh nah. Yeah,
Like, what you gonna do though? Like, are you gonna pull your hair out?
Bro, you know, bro, but the Detroit Pistons, bro.
Like he making it seem like if it don't happen, he finna do something crazy. Like what you gonna do?
I'm trying to stall it out to
Team
see if
been
we get.
overachieved to the degree. My fault.
Nah, you good. I'm just saying. I'm trying to start out to see if we get one more trade, at least during the show. At least if we don't get another trade by 4, we'll move open talks.
Oh yeah, for sure, Byron.
If
Yeah.
Bro, it's
Byron,
gonna
you
be another
nobody here
trade
to
before
tell me
4 o'clock,
shit.
bro.
I feel
Nobody can
like
tell me nothing
Sabonis
here,
going to
Byron.
go
Y'all
to
playing with
state.
house
That's just
money,
my hot
bro.
take.
Right.
Sabonis
What
already
the
said he
hell?
already said Sabonis
Exactly.
ain't going nowhere, brother.
And you know, look,
You know
with
niggas lie every day,
SKP
right?
out, if we magically get the
Yeah, I
one
know. You
seed,
one
I'm
of
gonna
them.
talk shit. I
Hey,
don't
I think
care.
you one of them too, brother.
All right. Well,
You can't
twin.
even call out a lie I ever told you.
I don't think Sabonis gets traded to Golden State. The Bulls are still looking at trades involving Io, Colin Sexton, and Anthony Simon. So that's something to monitor. I'm assuming we'll have to assume they're trying to get picks back for those guys as well. And like Levington said, they're finally trying to prioritize getting picks and rebuilding their team around Gideon and company. So El Bucelis and company. So shout out to Chicago Bulls. Shout out to Kobe White, man. He's heading to a team where he can have a really elite role off the bench. He's playing with an array of guards and wings that he'll be able to play off of and be efficient and also just score the ball really well. And LaMelo, Khan, and B. Mill. So I like it, man. They got better. It's all about getting better. Even if it's like a small thing, get better.
Facts.
And they got better.
Get better every day.
Literally, they got better. And I wish I could say the same about my team, but
Nah, for real.
Bro,
I
I
wish I could
cannot
say the same about my
believe.
team, brother.
I can't believe Heat fans were chanting "We want Giannis" at the game yesterday. Like they got some balls, and I'm glad they got. I'm glad they got some balls. I ain't gonna lie. I want
Wait, they
Giannis
did.
bad as
I
hell, bro.
forgot they did
Wait,
that.
they did that?
Yeah, I couldn't
I
believe it.
forgot they did that, bro. That's so disrespectful, bro.
Why is that shocking?
Bro, I said it yesterday, 11-10. That, bro, because that's, bro, for the
That's
people
a
that's currently
ball.
playing on the court right now, that's basically saying, get off the court. We don't want you no more. We
That's
want
what
you
they
out of here.
deserve, bruh. They was
Especially Tyler
celebrating
Hero,
the
because he's the
'06
one that's going to get
championship,
traded.
and they
So
was
that's
in
basically
there.
telling
Hero,
Tyler
Hero
Hero,
been
get
out.
off the team.
I would have chanted too.
Hero need to
Nigga,
go.
I would have
Man,
been.
fuck
I
out
would
of
have been.
here.
Hero
I
needs to
would have been on
go.
my
Championship,
jersey.
our '06, bruh. Our '06 championship team. I say we want Giannis. We want Giannis too, bruh.
Dang, y'all did do that in front of the '06 championship team. That's really
Yeah, that was
disrespectful.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I did that in front of
Who
D-Wade.
cares?
Nah.
Who cares?
Man,
They
I
got to
fuck
do
them
care.
niggas.
something.
I care.
Nah, they got to do something.
Oh
Y'all,
no,
At the
y'all
end of the
busy
day,
doing
at the end of the
'06
day, that's because
championship
we're trying to
That
get
was
better.
20 years
celebrations.
ago.
Go get
Yeah,
Giannis. Like, what are you
that's
talking
nah.
about?
20
Yeah,
years,
no.
right?
Seriously though, if the Heat don't do anything, I mean, it's hard for me to feel the same way about them for the rest of the season. Probably my life.
I will be focusing completely on the Charlotte Hornets.
Buzz City.
Like I don't know what I would do because this is what's going on right
Buzz
now.
City, Huz
This is what's
City.
going on right now in
Okay.
Minnesota. And shout out to everybody that's watching on Twitter. And I quoted a tweet. Where's the tweet at? The Bucks want McDaniels, multiple first round picks, and a potential Giannis deal. Without getting another team involved, Minnesota has no first to trade
Yeah, I was
deadline.
trying to tell Tez and Tanez
So it's like,
yesterday. I was like, bro, it don't make sense. They would want J Mac. Like they're
yep.
not gonna reroute J Mac to get.
Bro,
They
they're
would want him.
not, bro. I'm not
Speak
gonna
on it.
lie. Giannis is not getting traded this deadline, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's an
I don't think
off-season
so
thing.
either.
Man,
He's
I
not
want to
getting
close,
traded.
bro.
Bro, they
Yeah,
could
I
get
don't think
way
so
better.
either.
Bro, the offers they could get in the offseason compared to now, bro, is just come on.
Yeah,
Because now if the Rockets
but
go and they
The only
they
thing
play in the
is
playoffs and they
Giannis is
completely stink it
expiring
up.
though,
yeah,
so
but Giannis will have way more
he can
control.
dictate where he want to go.
Yeah,
You
like
said what?
Giannis will be expiring. Um, he'll be an expiring contract, so he can kind of dictate where he goes. So that's the only thing though
Yeah,
that the
but I
Bucks
feel
have to
like
think about.
it's way more options because why wouldn't he want to go to like a situation like the Rockets to play with
I
KD
agree. He would
or
love it over there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like
A lot of, a
he
lot of
got chances
Nigerians
to get
in
way better
Houston, bro.
offers.
He feel right at home, bro.
Yeah, he got more offers, bro. Like
no,
you
I
wait this
agree.
out,
Yeah, you know,
and then see. Or even the Spurs. If the Spurs go into the playoffs, completely stink it up, with those guards completely stink it up, they consolidate. Now they send like Castle and another guard. Pick one. Whichever one you want to
Michelle,
send. And a few other picks for Giannis. And you pair him with Wemby. Like there's just so much things you could get back instead of getting a J Mac package back.
it was
Like that makes no sense.
it was a report today that teams were telling the Bucks like, dude, you might as well wait till the offseason. You're gonna get better offers in the offseason than now, which is it's honestly true to be honest, because way more teams can get involved and way more teams have more flexibility from a draft pick, draft pick conversation and more. So I don't know. Me as a Heat fan, obviously I was because I feel like our package is it's and I'm not saying it as a Heat fan, but it's actually good. You're getting Hero and Ware and more. Like, that's actually good. It's not bad. It's a good starting point. I think Ware's gonna be a dog.
It's a solid package.
Ware just don't got an
It's
opportunity
not
right
trash.
now. I don't know.
Now the Rockets can give you Reed and Sengun and picks.
You think they'll do that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, they
You
won't.
see, bro, the Rockets are starting to turn on Sengun if you haven't seen it already, bro.
You think so?
They just not gonna dump off Sengun, bro. Stop.
I'm telling you, bro. You dump off
No, they
Sengun
won't.
for Giannis.
No, they won't.
10 times out of 10. 20 times out of 10. You dump that nigga. He's ass.
But they're not trading
Sengun will never eclipse 37-year-old Giannis.
They're not trading Sengun.
I don't think they trade Sengun either, gang. I ain't gonna lie. And I could
That's
be
the
wrong.
I'm telling
with
y'all,
the
I
NBA.
promise
Bro,
you they'll
and
trade
I'm
Sengun.
telling
I
you a
promise
fact.
you.
No way they're just randomly woke up today and said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna magically trade Sengun."
So that's
Fuck it,
Giannis. So
we don't
you're
win.
trading
off
Reed.
season,
You're trading
off season,
All right,
brother.
bro.
So
All
you're
right,
trading
okay.
Reed and Sengun, and then is Fred the twin, KD, Giannis, and Jabari?
You said what? Say that one more time.
Wouldn't the start line then be Fred, twin, KD, Barry, and Giannis then?
Yeah, something like that. Or you
Now we got
could
Giannis
just
playing
pick,
center where he's
or
uncomfortable.
if you don't want to get rid of Reed, you could switch with another player. You could add a Jabari and something like that.
Fake some bullshit.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they trade Sengun.
They want Sengun, bro. They want a promising young player. Sengun is not a promising young
No,
player. Jane McDaniels is better than Sengun.
What? Sengun is a promising young player.
Is he?
Yes. And J-Mac
He's
is
not better than J-Mac.
J-Mac is not better than Sengun right now.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Y'all are
oh,
disrespectful.
all right,
Y'all
all
gotta
right,
chill.
all right.
Sengun is better than J-Mac right now.
I'd rather have this is how I look at it. Who's more impactful? I'd rather have J-Mac on my team
Yeah, that's
than
fair.
Sengun.
That's a different argument. But Sengun is better than J-Mac right now today. Still today, right now.
I will say this. I ain't gonna do the vacuum argument, but I will say J-Mac is far in, like, he's galaxies better in his role.
Yeah, facts.
Okay.
That
And
goes
if
without saying.
you put both of them on the table right now, you'll get triple what you get for J-Mac than fucking Sengun. And that's
If you try to also trade, if you try to
Oh,
trade both of them, J-Mac probably has more value when it comes to how teams view him. Like, nigga, I'll give you this guy for that guy, and I'll throw that.
Sengun is actually the second best player on the championship team right now, and I just don't think he did.
Oh hell, stop.
Nigga, bro, he can't make a layup.
Jaren, come on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're
But
asking
he
him to
said
be, though. I'm saying
Sengun wasn't a
that's what I'm
promising
saying,
young
like,
player. How was J-Mac a promising young player, but Sengun not?
No, I disagree with that when BJ said it.
It's funny. Y'all the only niggas in the whole NBA.
Oh,
not the NBA community. Y'all the whole niggas in the whole NBA world that think y'all the only niggas that think Sengun is shit. Y'all the only niggas. There's probably 8 niggas and y'all 8 of them. And all 8 of them in here right there at the same time.
I ain't say you ain't heard none, OG.
Man, right now, my thing is right now, J-Mac is not better than Sengun. That's my stance. Right now,
It's not even close, man.
Who's more valuable? Who's more valuable? If you're trying to flip J-Mac and you're trying to flip Sengun, who's more valuable? Who's a better asset?
It ain't a nigga you can talk to in the NBA world that'll say, "Yeah, I'm gonna take J-Mac over Sengun." It ain't. Besides you and 3 other niggas around here,
I don't know.
there's about 4 or 5 niggas that
That
feel
might
like
be a
that,
little
dog.
too far, OG, because some people.
Yeah, man, please.
Some
I ain't
people,
gonna lie,
I
bro.
don't know, OG.
The way y'all been treating J-Mac in this joint is ridiculous.
J-Mac
is a legit A+ defender, A+ shot creator, offensive closeout.
shot creator. What?
All right, look.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're
Yo, chill, gang.
I don't
He
know
not no
what
A
he's
plus
Out
player.
of close, attacking closeouts. Yes.
You said
You know what A
A+ shot
bro,
creator. You
chill,
said
bro.
A+
You
shot
know what?
creator. Like you got.
I didn't just say that.
Yes, you
There was
did.
more to that sentence.
You did though.
You said A+ defender,
Bro,
A+ shot creator.
Is
J-Mac is not that.
this recorded?
Yes.
Is this recorded?
Yes.
Yeah, Nate
Go back and
finna say
listen
he
to the
meant
full
something else.
sentence. Go back and listen to the full sentence.
Nate ain't gonna say he meant
No,
something
bro.
else. Watch this.
Regardless of what you said, A+ shot creator, and you were wrong. Like what?
You literally said that, guy.
Listen to the full spiel.
Nah, but I will. All I'm on OG side. I do think Sengun's better than him right now, but I would not say nobody in the NBA world would prefer to have J-Mac over Sengun. Like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I get what I mean. Now, if okay, that goes with based on what you need, right? Like, I mean, it's to some people it may be, yeah, I don't need a Sengun. I prefer. But if a nigga majority of the teams, because there's only so many teams that like to me that are like, I don't know, like they almost set. A lot of teams could use something else, but and for me, I just think he's clearly the better player. And it is not even to me. It's
OG,
I don't
I'll
know.
say
It's
this.
not even
OG,
close.
I'll say
more
this.
Hey,
teams use J Mac more than they could use Sengun.
That's true. That's what I was about to go to. OG, I'm gonna
More
say this.
teams can use J Mac before they can use Sengun.
I think Sengun is better than J-Mac right now. That is a fact for me. But I think way more teams would prefer to have J-Mac on their team for what he can do from a portability standpoint and the 3-and-D and the upside and things like that versus Sengun because
Yeah, but if you were a team that needs a start, why would you want J Mac over Sengun?
yeah, that's where I'm at though. See, I'm
And
there right
I
there.
think it's
Yeah,
more
I'm right
teams
there.
that need that than I think there are teams that are
Little
ready to
side note.
contend and have got everything they need in every spot.
Yeah,
So
fair.
that's kind of where my
Y'all playing
logic
with
was coming
Sengun, bro.
from.
I ain't
Yes,
gonna lie.
11-10.
Bucks Cavs are interested in Cam Thomas right now.
Cavs
Oh
versus Cam
God.
Thomas.
The
I don't
Bucks,
like that. Oh, she
the
said the
Bucks. You
Bucks. She said the
said,
Bucks. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, Bucks and the Cavs.
bro, the Bucks are doing
As
anything.
far as the
Like,
Cavs, I don't like that
He's
at
yo,
not
all. The
leaving,
Cavs should not
gang.
even want to bring him anywhere near that what they're trying to so-called do for the rest of the season.
Hell no. Keep him away.
Yeah.
like I mean,
Hey,
he
yeah.
would be a bench scorer, I
Nah,
guess.
they nah.
If I
Nah.
just came to fuck with you right quick, I ain't gonna be long. But that old bet of yours, OKC and the Rockets, got a little shaky with Shea gonna be out the next 2 weeks, huh?
What you want me
It's
to
getting a
cancel?
little tight around
What you
there,
want me to
huh?
think to cancel it or something?
No,
OG, y'all
nah,
have
I ain't
17
giving you
losses.
that.
They have 11. They're still gonna win more games than y'all. I'm okay. Like it's
Okay, well,
yeah.
shit getting tight now.
Okay,
I just came
you
to
if
say
it's getting
shit
that
getting
tight to
tight.
you, do you want to double down on it?
He's out 5 games,
Do you want to
bro.
double down on it if
Like,
it's that tight?
what are we talking
Lou,
about,
Lou,
bro?
Lou Dort finna be Lou Dort finna be leading them in shot attempts. So
No, it's definitely
yeah, I like the way that sounds.
AJ
AJ
Mitchell
I
be
like
back
Mitchell
the
the
is
way
right
that
next.
there,
sounds.
OG.
AJ Mitchell gonna be
When
back
when
within
A-
like the
when
next two
AJ Mitchell come
games.
back?
He could probably the next two
You
games. He's been out for like 5, 6 games now.
I
didn't he
will
He'll be
just
back
say
the
come
this:
next
back?
the
I
two.
All
just
Star
seen him.
break came around at the right time. So
So
that's
good,
that's
so
Yeah, this is
good.
the
Are
perfect
you scared?
time.
Are you scared tonight?
and that shit
Yeah, I
over.
mean, I got nothing to
Them
lose,
niggas
gang.
wasn't gonna win with him, so they definitely not finna win without him. Shit,
What is he being
I
scared
wish
of?
Goods would say he want to bet that shit, nigga. I'm right here, nigga. I'll give you 2-1, nigga, right
Bro,
now.
what?
Nobody's playing.
Y'all hear this
Yo,
janky
Chet
old
is
man
not
He
crap?
playing.
percolating.
Chet not playing. R not playing. SJ's not playing. What are we doing?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah.
everybody wasn't
Bro,
playing. Thank you.
Caruso not playing. None of them, bro. Everybody benched today. Like Dort.
I don't
Everybody
give a
just sat
fuck if
today.
everybody was playing except Shay. You niggas finna get throttled. I tell you
Bro,
that.
what? Do you know
If
what we
Shay
did? Do
wasn't
you know what we
playing, if
did to
Shay
them
was
the
the
last
only
time we
nigga
played
not
them?
playing, huh?
Do you know what we did to them the last time we played
And
them?
you know what?
Man,
You
you
know what we
niggas
did to
finna get
y'all when we
throttled.
Hey,
first
come
met
on,
y'all? When we
bro.
first seen
Watch
y'all?
out with that,
Like, what are
gang.
you talking about?
Okay.
Like,
I
Hey,
cut
bring
wish
it
it
I.
out,
out, bro.
bro.
I'm glad OG back with this Rockets little gimmick.
Y'all are
I ain't. No, I
comedy.
just can't. Nah. Okay. I ain't never came off
He's
my
super
team.
back on the gimmick.
Yeah, because 4 games, 5 games ago, Ime gotta go. This guy gotta go. We got Jabari's the worst player in NBA history.
At the
Like
end of
I'm
the
like
day,
shit. We not competing and all of
I
that. Now we
on
back.
my
Price
team.
went up.
Why you still talking? But at the end of all that shit that I said, did you not hear, or did you miss this part? I'm still down with my team. I'm still willing to bet my team. Ain't shit changed from that perspective.
Now
Did
you
you hear
probably
that
did
part?
say that, but like you
Did you
feel
hear
me?
that
Like
part?
you know,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, nigga, everything it ain't always gravy around here. Shit, when the niggas play, and we still ain't playing no good ball right now. I'm not
And
elated.
and
I
it, and
still
it's
think
and
we
it's
got
and
some
it's
hope.
and it's February, by the way. Does that concern you that April's right around the corner?
Not so much. I mean, you got you when you incorporate a big piece like we incorporated,
But you
all
said it was
bullshit
gonna be. What do
aside,
you mean? You said it
you
was gonna
just
be.
don't turn the TV on and the shit is just focused, nigga. It's gonna take time for
That's how
niggas
you
to
made it seem
understand
though.
how to
But OG
play
in
with
the
each other.
offseason when it happened, that's how you made it seem though. OG. We had Jalen Green. We're moving Jalen Green out the way now. We're adding Kevin Durant. We're already struggling to half court. If KD there now, we're going to be good. You said that word for word,
But this
OG.
nigga ain't shit. This nigga
You
ain't
said
shit, boy.
that
He
though.
remember everything.
You
That
damn
nigga got to
right.
remember like a elephant.
I sit on here with
I can't
headphones.
get
I sit right here with headphones. You 100% said that. You had no worries when it came to KD coming to this team and what he would do for your half court offense. Meanwhile, your half court offense still been shaky, and now you pivoted from saying KD will be a seamless fit and help your offense in the half court setting to now it's Ime and Jabari. These are facts.
No,
No, I still think KD he's been a good fit. But with that being said, I still it takes time for him to understand how to play with Sengun and all. He slid right into that role that Jalen Green vacated. We can't argue that. That's a fact. He damn near on MVP level. To be honest with you, nigga been hooping. So it ain't him. I just think from a all together from a team perspective, it's just taking some time to figure some shit out. And then he may not help in that at all. So, but yeah, I mean, we still gonna be top three. Like I told D Mac, and I bet D Mac, and I still think we're gonna be a top three team. The Nuggets looking a little shaky. Anybody heard from Swiper? I ain't heard from him in a minute. I ain't even seen the nigga. Is he good? Y'all checked on the nigga?
They still
Niggas lose 1 or 2 games. You start saying niggas look shaky,
Oh,
bro.
I didn't know this nigga would be in here. This nigga here, this the main nigga right here, boy. This nigga here, boy. You know what? I ain't check on you. Are you good? I ain't check on you. You good?
I'm really good. What you talking about?
Okay. All right, nephew. I was just checking, man, because you told me I'm straight, nigga. Last time, well, not last time, because we talk pretty often. But you told me a couple weeks ago that you niggas was just this and that, and ain't you niggas in the play-in today? Ain't that what you was telling me about 2 weeks ago? You fucking with me about being in the play-in?
We'll be out of there after the
Oh,
night.
my.
You want to bet it?
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. What it look like down there, nigga?
I know it.
Wait, who
What it look like down there, nigga? You
Who y'all
good?
stand to play in?
Am I tripping? Don't they both have 31 wins?
Minnesota in the play-in. Go by the losses, G-Farm, and you know that.
I'm going by the wins. You both got
You go by
31
the
wins.
loss. You can catch up on wins. You can't catch up on losses.
What is he
You
talking
in that
about?
loss column, nigga. We win out, they win out, they'll never catch us.
Well, you're not going to win out.
Yeah, but you get the point. It's better to be. Yeah, they
Y'all,
got more
y'all
loss.
might flip. Y'all might flip.
Z4, why you talking all this? Because you got broke ass AD. Nigga, you sitting around here got
I've had a better year than you guys had.
Okay, so
Now
you need
what?
to stop, Z-Form. You need to stop. You know what? You two teaming. You around here with the
You need to
got
be
the
worried about
Wizards.
getting a point guard.
I ain't even saying nothing to Z. I was on this other nigga here. Z-Form coming here in my neck. Z-Form, you ain't there yet, dog.
I
This
feel
big dog
bad,
talking
bro.
right now.
And guess what?
This big dog talking
You'll
right
never
now,
be
dog.
there.
We don't even
He's
talk
big dog.
about Steph no more, bro. And I'm being genuine with that. Like, it's just sad. Like, it was just, that's
Ain't
all.
nothing wrong with Steph. Steph's still around, nigga.
No,
He's still
I'm
doing his
saying we don't
job.
even talk about that team no more.
Man.
Like,
Steph getting the
shit is
playoffs, bro.
sad.
Steph all right. Steph gonna be all right.
It's sad, gang. I need to make a move, bro.
No,
I
he's
don't
not
like
gonna be
Steph
all
gonna be
right. Why are
straight,
you
bro.
lying? He's not gonna be all right.
Why he ain't gonna be all right? He gonna be.
No,
Jimmy
all right.
Butler,
What you
you know
talking
what that
about?
mean?
The rest of his
Norm,
career, his
Norm
career
talks
is not
again.
ending all right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not ending all
He
right.
back in Norman
But he's
Powell
been all right,
talks. No
brother.
more Jimmy Butler.
But I've been so y'all, bro. If that man never won another ring, bro, he good regardless, bro. He cool,
Straight.
bro.
He's straight.
Oh,
He did enough.
same for LeBron.
And I told you niggas
That's a
before the
fact.
season started.
OG, same
I
for
don't know why.
LeBron. OG, same for
I don't know why that
LeBron.
wouldn't be a fact.
OG, same for LeBron.
Huh?
Same for LeBron. Yeah, nigga, try to ignore that comment, nigga.
Tell me what to say, nigga.
Oh, that's true. I don't know what OG got against LeBron, but
That's
that's true. That's true for sure.
OG, LeBron straight too, right?
Say, look here, man. We talking about something else right now. We ain't talking about
That hate be
LeBron right
running
now.
deep, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, but I respect LeBron. I can't. I'd be a fool to say, to doubt his. I go ahead. This hurt to say, but I'd be a fool to doubt his greatness. Damn, that hurt.
Oh, wow.
Damn, that hurt to say. That hurt.
Why does that even hurt though? That's the bigger problem.
Wait.
Why does that hurt?
Well, hold on.
There's another deal that just
niggas on.
That's just Chris Paul. That's nothing, bro. Chris Paul just got
who just got?
Nah,
Oh my
Chris
God,
Paul.
bro.
That's Chris Paul. Yeah.
This is it. I saw Los
He went to
Angeles
the
Clippers and got
Raptors.
happy.
This Chris
Oh
Paul.
shit.
What happened?
Chris Paul back in the NBA.
Ochai to the Nets. Abaji to the Nets.
Wait, Chris
Bro,
Paul
that's
was still a
such
tradable
a
asset?
bro.
Yeah.
I don't think the Clippers got anything. I think the Clippers just got rid of him. They sent him to a whole. They traded him to a whole different country, bro. Shit's sad.
At least he can play.
That nigga down in Houston.
Bro,
At
no
least he can
funny.
play
They traded him
basketball.
You know,
away
hold on,
from his
hold
family
on.
though.
If you've been watching,
way
if you've
away
been
from
watching
his
the
family.
Raptors, hold on. If you've been watching the Raptors, they got Garrett Temple on a bench for the last like 4 years. That nigga's gonna do the Garrett Temple role. He gonna be the
Niggas in the
coach.
league named Gary. I had no idea was still in the league. Oh no, that's
Nah,
Gary. That's Gary. Gary.
Yeah,
What's that other nigga?
he gonna do the coach shit, bro.
Bro, on a serious note, guys, at least he gets to play on an NBA team and be able to put on a jersey again and go off in the last 2 months of the season or even 3,
Yeah.
how far they go with playoffs.
Play.
They
Who
should have
cares?
sent that nigga to Houston. I'd have
He
took
gonna
him.
get on the court. He gonna play. He
He
gonna
shouldn't.
play
On
at
the
least a game or
court.
two. Bro, he gonna
Hey,
play.
come on, y'all.
Y'all
He
say he
can't
not
get
gonna
minutes
play
over
at
Jamal
all. He's
Shed.
gonna play a game, y'all. Come on,
No,
bro.
he's not getting minutes over Jamal
He's
Shed. What are we
but
talking
good.
about?
I'm saying
No.
I'm not saying
Nah,
consistently.
he's
He's
good
at
enough.
least going to play a game or two or however many games. Good. That's all I'm
Yeah,
trying to
one
Yeah,
or
say.
two.
if everybody
Yeah.
hurt, yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he
Okay,
should play over Jamal.
y'all be man. Y'all are ridiculous, bro.
Bro, he sucks.
Yes, that
Bro,
is
he lost his
true.
start. He
All
lost
I'm
his
Hey,
saying,
y'all gonna
best.
get off my
Fucking
nigga,
that
man.
Kawhi.
The
is
nigga
true.
don't
Hold on, hold
suck,
on, hold
man.
on,
That
hold
All
on,
nigga
I'm
hold on,
saying
hold
old,
is he's
on,
at
man.
hold
least
on.
going to be able to play
Look,
another game in
F,
I like
NBA,
how y'all
y'all.
doing
Bro, he
that. That's
I
all
looked
I'm
watch.
saying.
I watch.
bro, he
I
looked
watch every
dusty as
single
hell in the
Clippers
screen.
game.
He
You could see
I
the
watch.
100
rays
he
showing,
100%
bro.
sucks. But at least he's gonna be able to play at least one more NBA game, y'all. That's all I'm
One
trying to
more
say.
game. Yeah, for sure. For
It's
sure.
Bro,
okay
I
for a
watch
nigga
every
to suck.
single Clippers game, bro. He lost his fucking
Okay, you're
reserve
not
shot
saying
to
Man,
nothing. You're
Kobe
not saying
Sanders.
nothing that we're not saying right now, gang.
my thing
Like
is,
shit.
it's okay. My thing is, it's okay for a nigga to suck if he get old. It's not okay for a young nigga to suck, man. Give my
Facts,
nigga a break,
facts.
man. My nigga suck cause he old,
Now
nigga.
he
Nobody
a Hall of
said
Famer,
Facts.
nobody
bro.
says this when it
Facts.
comes to another player though. Y'all niggas
If
funny,
if
bro.
it
Y'all got a game. Y'all got it though. Y'all got it. Y'all, it's
Wait,
cool.
good,
It's
but
cool.
good.
It's
You
cool.
arguing as if
It's
Chris
cool,
Paul
bro.
you arguing as if
It's
Chris
cool,
Paul should
bro.
good. You arguing as if Chris Paul should never see the court again though, like ever.
He shouldn't. He's not
Okay.
good on both
Oh,
sides of
you
the
shouldn't have
ball.
said that. I cannot wait to see one rush. Okay. Okay.
But wait,
Okay.
what?
You gonna see. Don't trust me, you gonna see.
That shit gonna hit quick
What
in
are
the
you talking about,
Hey,
motherfucker.
that
gang?
shit gonna backfire. I promise you it's gonna backfire. Watch. You
That
gonna
shit
see.
gonna
Bro,
hit
we're
quick.
we're in the
Watch.
twilight of our career, gang. I don't care what else he does, as long as he keeps stacking points. Like, what are you talking about?
As
Okay.
long as he keeps stacking
Oh, Chris
points.
what
Paul is
kind
not.
of
Yeah.
Chris
Bro,
Paul is
All
what?
not.
What did
time,
you
all
just say,
time point.
bro?
He's
Come
not.
on, man. Let's
hold on,
keep
hold
adding
on, hold
points.
on,
He
let
said
me
this
say
on
this.
some.
He's
First
not
of all, you
required.
talking like,
Chris
bro,
That
you
nigga
know
Paul
what
would
steady
niggas,
not.
out loud.
Hold
bro,
on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold on,
know
hold on.
what
Chris
niggas cooking up
Paul.
some grade A bullshit when he using words he never used before. Niggas said twilight of
Chris
career,
Paul can
bro.
still get traded.
Chan said
That
Chris Paul going to
nigga,
report to the
He
Raptors.
never
He's not
said that.
playing.
Stop lying, bro. Read before you
Bro,
speak.
what?
They would not require him to report. He never said he's not going to report, bro. Basically, that means out
Type
of
shit,
respect,
type
if he
shit.
doesn't want to come here, that's cool. If you want to get traded still and reroute it, we're gonna try to work with you. That's all that's saying, Tween. You
Bro,
are
let me
you,
do
You
my
no.
should
damn homework. I
I
like,
cannot
already
let
know,
you lie in
bro.
the
he say,
open
let
like
me.
that.
So it is a thing.
I can't
So
let
it
you
is
lie
a
like
thing,
hold
you
on,
that.
big
sick
bro.
ass nigga.
I can't let you
I
lie
thought
like
it
that
was
in the open,
natural.
game. That was a
It's a
crazy
thing.
lie.
Okay, I'm gonna get fucking with you, nigga. It's a thing. I thought it was natural, nigga. You putting on, nigga. All right, nigga.
This nigga said,
The
"Let me
fuck.
keep doing my thing." I'm supposed to let him lie in front of 50 plus people. Like, no, I can't do that.
Bro, the thing about it, he do that every day though, bro.
Literally, gang. Literally.
Bro, was it yesterday or the day before? He tried to say that I said, what would you say to him? That
Oh yeah, about the cage. No. Byron did say that. I don't know if I think you did say it, but it was the Anthony Edwards, Kate Cunningham, build your team around. That's what the convo was.
yes, brother.
Did I
Yes.
quote you incorrectly though? Like no,
That
I
was D
wasn't even
Mitch.
being sure.
Yeah, it was D Mitch. It was D Mitch, brother.
So let me ask
Cause
y'all.
am I tripping, y'all?
Let me ask y'all a
You
question
probably I
real.
don't know if they remember.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick before we just for the try to kill some time. We'll look at some games or whatever from last night. But if either team can't land Giannis, do y'all like the idea of the back end or the secondary option with Ja Morant for the Heat and the Wolves? Because these are the two
I
main.
love it.
You love it for both teams, both.
Yeah, I
Continue.
like it for the Wolves, and I like it for the Heat too.
Okay,
Yeah.
Go
okay,
give me Kawhi.
okay.
I
I
like
like
it
it for the
too.
Wolves more than the Heat,
You like for
but
the
I
Wolves more
like
than the
Now
Heat.
either
Kawhi
You can
would be the
elaborate on that.
move if I was.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I even I've been clowning. I think he got one more little salvo left in him, bro. I think he got one more little 1 or 2 year, maybe get back to 85, 90% of where he was. I think he still has it in him. He just has to go to the right environment, and infrastructure. I think that Wolves culture could be good for him, similar to how Julius went there, resurrected a little bit. When Julius got there, he was. I mean, Julius still now now people, not the best player, but I think in last year's playoffs and then overall what he's provided, he showed that he can be a useful player. I think Ja can do the same.
Yeah, I kind of agree. For me, I said it early on when they were kind of considered. I don't know if they were considered, but we were talking about it. I think it'll be good in either situation. I think wherever he goes, he just can't be the biggest personality. If he goes and he's the biggest personality like he is in Memphis, he can't be the leader of the show. He got to be, and I think if he goes to Minnesota, Ant run that shit. That's Ant shit, and Ant going, kind of keep it. I think, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but Ant will keep him in check. And I also feel like he ain't silly. He's silly, but he ain't silly. He know that he's skating on thin ice a little bit, and the league will go on without your ass. So I think he knows he need to be on decent behavior wherever he goes next. And in Miami, needless to say, we talk about the culture, whatever. How we can bullshit about that however we want to, but they do have a good, strong culture around there. And he won't be the biggest. Again, he won't be the biggest personality in the room and over there either. So either one of them places, I think he'll be okay. Yeah, I think he'll be good either one of them. Now, if he went somewhere else where he just, all right, this is my shit again, say, nah, you can't get that nigga the keys to the car. That nigga need to sit in the passenger seat with a seatbelt on. Yeah, that's what he
I,
needs to
I
do.
I think that for me, Miami feels a little bit better because I think that it's ideally you get a little bit of a runway here for him to rehabilitate his value, you get a fresh start. And again, like you kind of mentioned, what Miami does with its culture, and Spo is going to run his shit the way that Spo does. I think that would be a good situation for him to have a good runway with not like championship expectations to be able to rehabilitate his value. I still think that mini would make sense. I just would like it a little bit less as a pivot than I would specifically for Miami. And you mentioned like the pivot to Kawhi makes more sense for Minnesota, in my opinion, if it's realistic. But that's a whole different thing as far as that's concerned. But I think either can make sense, but I think I like it for Miami a little bit more.
They talking about Kawhi in Minnesota?
For this Kawhi scenario, you swapping
It,
Kawhi for Julius? Is that what y'all doing?
For yeah, I just saw it floated, so I haven't seen what you would be doing as far as the swap is concerned. But
Kawhi and
I
Julius
I feel
Dante.
bad for the
Oh
playmaker.
my.
I would not move J Mac in that type of deal personally.
Yeah, you just flipped Julius for Kawhi.
I
No,
don't
but
know.
you gotta
Why?
match. You gotta get up to 50
Y'all
million.
playmaking
Kawhi
go
makes 50.
from
Julius is at 30. You need to make
Giannis,
Why the
the
Giannis
Clippers
picks.
doing
versus
that?
I fear.
Why the
Yeah,
Clippers doing
that'll
Oh
that?
yeah,
yeah, that'll
true.
be
Then it's why the Clippers
That
doing
shit
that.
is
Yeah,
straight
that's true.
Yeah,
jailhouse
That's
that
shit.
true.
playmaking will
That is
be
So
that would be wild. I ain't gonna
nah.
lie.
Damn. Ugh.
Hey,
He about to be fighting for his
y'all
ninth
y'all
ring
talking
for
about the
everybody,
playmaking. Y'all
bro.
saw what Randall looked like when a real defense played him in the playoffs. That
That's
playmaking shit don't
OKC, bro.
matter.
That's different.
But that's
What
all.
Kawhi
Yeah,
do?
that's
What Kawhi
OKC.
do?
Nigga,
He
y'all
gave me
all
50
time.
games. I wasn't expect. I
Yeah,
was expecting
that's
more than
cool.
The
bro.
I
Wolves,
mean,
the Wolves
you
series, he
you
was really
say
good scoring the ball. I don't think he was
you
crazy passing the ball.
I mean, you
I mean,
say it's
You said
against the
OKC, but
you mean
Warriors,
the Warriors? You said
yeah, the
Wolves
Warriors, not the
series.
Wolves. I said Wolves,
Yeah,
Warriors.
nah,
it's
nah. You good? I
y'all
got you.
y'all say OKC, but it's OKC not going nowhere. So it's like they still got to be able to do better versus OKC, right?
Brother,
yeah,
but I'm
that's a
not gonna
fair
lie. The
point. That's a
talent
fair point, D-Man.
offensively is still like it's a wide gap between Julius Randle and Kawhi Leonard. Like it's an insane
It
gap.
is.
You
It is.
instantly, you
Yeah, but
instantly like
fit
get
wise,
better as a move.
it's about fit though, bro. Like you can't put another cat like
Yeah.
Kawhi on solo on side
Exactly.
and
Kawhi
like
and that
it,
don't fit
I
wait,
good
wait,
mean,
wait,
together.
I
wait,
I'm
wait,
don't.
wait,
sorry.
wait,
I
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
just
wait, what?
you said
confused.
I
Why
don't
what?
see
are they
why.
doing that?
Yeah,
Why
but
would
The
you
and,
Nets
and
The
get
what
Clippers
three
wouldn't do
million.
that though. The
Huh?
what
Clippers wouldn't do that.
what's the
Jordan
answer?
is right.
What's the answer? Because yeah, I don't think the Clips would do it. I'm only saying it just because it was floated out there, but
oh
I don't think that they would do it. But no, I understand the playmaking point, but I would say that you can figure it out with Ann and Kawhi personally. Maybe I'd be wrong about that, but
I
I'm
think
gonna
so
be
too.
honest with you, as a nigga
They
that
got no
watch
guard
Ant.
play. That's the thing, though. Besides Ant, so if you just have
Yeah,
Kawhi, it's like I don't know, bro.
you gotta also remember where Kawhi likes the ball. Like if you're playing in the low post and you have Rudy there, it's just like nigga, why would Kawhi want to go there? Like it just doesn't make sense
I
to
ain't gonna
me.
lie.
Cause
Philly
Zoo's
makes a
a
lot more sense to me.
Zoo got like touch and they said more on Gortat seals and all of that. It's like Rudy and Kawhi. I don't know. It might just be.
Last update.
I don't know about that duel.
Last
I mean
update.
you lose something from a touch perspective, but I don't think that it's maybe I'd be wrong with this, but I don't think it would be that big of a departure from what he's been dealing with Zubac to Gobert. Not to say that Gobert is as good of an offensive player. He's not, but I'm just me personally. The floor space and ball spacing aspect. I don't see a massive departure between the two.
Last update. Not that it matters as much, but Chris Paul is expected to be waived by the Raptors, so we'll see who we hear. Hopefully, he'll get signed by somebody and he'll be able to finish his career
and play his last season out, putting a jersey on and things like that. So
That nigga gonna be in the basement, just having fun with his
OG is
kids,
gonna be a
relaxing, bro.
Celtic.
That sucks, man. I was hoping we get to keep him and maybe be like a veteran leader to like our young guys, but it's cool.
This
That's
nigga,
what you
this
have
nigga
Garrett
Zach
Temple
said, "I'll
for,
take
gang.
anything, bro."
Bro, but Zach
Yeah,
is
that's
hilarious,
crazy,
bro.
man.
trade
Bro, we
deadline.
You
lost
better
AD,
fake
we
act
lost
like
the
he would
most.
have Kawhi, bro. I mean,
What
Chris
time is the
Paul.
deadline tomorrow?
3 o'clock.
3
Eastern.
Yeah, Ether.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Y'all
Shout
going
out.
What?
y'all going
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that Kawhi to Minnesota combo?
get ready. That's what it was. Get
I'm
ready.
talking
It's on
about
the
getting
board.
Kawhi with a Minnesota. Get better.
They just be
Okay.
cooking up anything.
Stop
It's
hating,
like
Evan
Would you
Stan.
like that, Finesse?
it's like the Giannis pivot.
I think it would make them better, for sure. I
If it's like a
think
Julius Kawhi swap, you worry about playmaking at all?
they need a 4, so how would that work? Would you just shift J-Mac to the 2, put Kawhi at the 3, and put Nas at the 4?
I think they were doing the
And
opposite.
put who at the 4?
I think they were going J Mac or Kawhi at the
Nas
4.
at the 4. I don't like J-Mac at the 4
Why not?
because he's scrawny.
You rather
I
have
mean,
Dante starting with that team though, probably, would you? Or and plus it does be another ball handler. I don't know. I ain't even envisioning that. I'm cool.
I mean, they get
They need a
faster
fucking
on
point guard, bro.
defense.
They need a point guard, bro.
The thing
Damn,
is,
I knew just the guy.
if you flipped Kawhi for
Kobe.
J-Mac, like they're better because Kawhi's a better Kawhi's significantly better than J-Mac. The only thing is the health of Kawhi if he's going to be available and like the future, like he old, so like you can't. That's like your only asset for real to make the team better. And you flipped it for Kawhi, who you won't be able to trade again for anything to make the team better. So
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know.
lie. Kawhi a little more. I mean, from a fit standpoint, obviously in a vacuum, Kawhi is better. But from a like fit standpoint and just even like from an attacking standpoint offensively, right? Like J Max still gonna get to the rack more than Kawhi more often times than not, I think. Like just outside of the shoot, because Kawhi just at this point he's a jump shot based player. Like he's strictly just taking jump shots. Minnesota benefit a lot from when J Mac attack, he getting to the rack. Like he's not just settling for jump shots all the time. That's all Kawhi doing. I
None of that matters. You getting 27
and you
on
don't
efficient
know if you
50
getting
40,
27, man.
50
That
40
27
90 back, brother.
that 27 shit cool on the Clippers. You don't know if you're getting that shit with
What you
Minnesota.
mean? They've been the best player over like last month. I mean, the best
Yeah,
team.
so ain't go scooch over?
He don't
I'm
got to
gonna be
scooch
honest
over.
with you. You don't
Ain't go
gotta
scooch
He don't
over?
got to scooch
It
over.
can be.
What do you mean?
They can
So
coexist.
your turn, my turn type shit.
It wouldn't even
What's
be
wrong with
that.
that when it's
They don't.
what's wrong with that when it's two efficient scorers? What's wrong with that?
Oh no, go. Yeah, your turn, my turn type shit. No real,
But
crazy.
it wouldn't even be that though.
Bro, how the hell do they coexist? Like, but I get it. Like y'all
Are
talking
you
J
talking,
Mac. Yeah, it's a
Just
swap.
get a different coach. Just get a
sorry, are
different
you
coach,
talking
and
about
All right,
it'll make that.
damn. All right,
Ant
for you.
sorry, Byron, are you talking about Ant and James and Kawhi?
Why? Like
Yeah,
he can
and
get
it's quiet.
Yeah,
touches.
it'll be because that's what it is now, but it's with
No,
Ant and
no,
Randall.
but Randall playmakes in my opinion better than Kawhi. Like he passes
Yeah,
better. He's
but
a better passer
it's
than
still
Kawhi.
yeah, but it's still a your term, my term type shit though. So like what I'm saying is that like if I would do that trade, you'd still need
Hold
a
on, I'm listening.
4.
I'm climbing on top of the truck though.
No, yeah, if I would do that trade, if you trade Randall, like you still like Kawhi shouldn't play 4. So like you put Nas there, and then the playmaking
J Mac
kind
going to the
of
2 with that, or Kawhi going to the 2?
that's what you'd have to do because Kawhi should be playing 4. We've been watching him on the Clippers for how many years, and everybody's like he shouldn't play the 4. Are you gonna come to Minnesota and play the 4 again after they finally get a 4 for him in the Clippers? Shouldn't be playing 4 at
I'm not gonna
all.
lie, bro. Over the course of the past week, 2 weeks, y'all just be putting anybody at the 2, bro. Like,
J
Bro,
Mac or
Kawhi
Kawhi,
fits.
J Mac or Kawhi at the 2 is insane. Like I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
Kawhi,
you gotta be able to. How you make at
You
the
rather
two?
start. You
Like,
rather have to have Dante there or in that backcourt and keep that backcourt going like that. And
I
Henderson.
I get I get that. That means, but what I'm saying is that I don't think Kawhi should play 4.
No, I understand. I mean, it's going to have to be
Well,
J-Man
No,
Bethel.
Kawhi
what's the
can come
cover
here and
for
play the
with
fucking
Minnesota?
3.
This is a random for Kawhi talks, Tiz. This random. It's not real or
Bro,
anything
his
like that.
best fucking fit is here, bro.
Nigga, nobody
Yeah, I've
want to
been
play
saying I
there,
want him
bro.
in Philly. Philly could get him,
Yeah,
but
that's right.
It's
We'll have
possible
the
if you don't even want him,
we
though.
have the 4 most fucking brutal knees in the world on this squad. If he gets his bitch ass over.
Watch
Bro,
your mouth about Kawhi, bro.
they're not getting Kawhi anyway, bro. So it don't
No,
even
He
we're
ain't
not
missed
getting
barely
anybody
any
because
games.
our
Hey,
owner's a
Jordan,
piece
who was
of
that you
shit.
sent in the chat about that complex music thing? Who was that?
Sabrina Carpenter, bro. I know, bro.
My
I
God.
know, bro.
This
Oh,
nigga
this is
said,
first
"Who is
time
that?"
seeing her.
I know, bro. I
Hey,
know,
Ed,
bro.
And
Ed,
you ain't peeped
Ed,
Sabrina
you gotta
before,
wait
bro?
till March to
Hold
You
My
up,
ain't seen
hold
goodness.
Sabrina,
up.
bro?
Nah,
My
wait till March,
goodness.
bro. Wait till March, please.
He heard that
But you should
name
have been
before, but
updated
he
on
ain't.
Brina, big gang.
Nah, she got it.
I fall 11 team.
She look good at
Process was
Dang,
Y'all
talking
gonna
real,
wait till
nice.
March?
Nah,
Like,
she
damn,
look
bro.
good at
real.
who y'all
No,
like
I didn't
more?
say any
Who y'all like more? Who y'all like
No,
her
no, no.
or
In the chat today,
who y'all like more?
No, I
Her
didn't.
or Sydney?
nigga, you said
But
Nah,
that's
he
the
Sabrina
guy
said
in
her.
or
Sydney.
He's
That's
first
the
name
Sabrina,
guy in
Sabrina.
or
Sabrina.
Sydney, gang.
Sydney
Not even
Sweeney.
close.
You
Tween,
Not even
you
shut
said
close.
up. Don't
Sabrina or
type in the
Sydney
Sabrina.
chat,
Sweeney earlier in
gang.
the chat.
I mean,
Bro,
Click
she
in
that's
the
better than
chat,
Sabrina
Sydney, in
Twin.
my
Tween.
opinion.
that
Yeah,
man
nah.
Tween
Damn.
talk about Tween gonna say
Damn.
something. You could see her at any local Starbucks. Yeah, all
Nah,
right.
Yeah.
Sydney Sweeney. Nah. Let me cut Sydney Sweeney.
Sabrina
You
is
for
way
sure
better,
can.
bro. That's not even close.
That's
Way,
Sabrina
that's
way
being a March
better.
exactly
Way
competition.
better.
Not even a question.
Well, let me
way
tell
Yes,
you
it's
This is
better.
not
how
even.
you
I'm
do
gonna
it
Way
in
click.
better.
Detroit, man. Bring
The
the
video's
Ed,
bit, the video's even better,
I'm
bro.
literally
Like,
clicking it. Hold on. I'm not too.
Hold on.
Giannis
Ed,
get
What
Ed,
video
traded.
like,
y'all talking about? What video y'all talking about?
Watch
Giannis is
that bit
gonna
on
come
your
no
own time,
please.
man.
Get rid of
Bro, she take your breath away type
Y'all
shit.
sure she over Sydney?
The hell?
Nah,
Yes.
absolutely,
that's
Absolutely.
that
absolutely.
is a specimen though.
Absolutely, bro.
That's
Nigga,
a
what
good
the
I'm
hell?
just
Absolutely,
This
saying
bro.
that,
nigga can kick
bro.
rocks.
Sydney
Fuck out
Sweeney
of here.
cannot fuck with
Coach,
this girl,
coach.
bro.
Nah.
that's a
She
good
for sure one
specimen
on
right
one.
there.
fact. It's a fact.
Bro,
Like she Megan Fox
you're
type
an
level type shit.
idiot, Queen.
Megan Fox.
Bro, you gotta stop this
Come on, Black. You see my
Sydney
influence, man.
Sweeney shit, bro.
That's
Crazy, bro.
Bro, stop
influence.
playing with Sydney. Sydney look good. Y'all playing.
No, she do, bro. But come
Well,
on,
nah,
She
there's
do,
levels.
that girl better than
She's
Sydney. I'm
out.
sorry. Yeah, she better. Yeah, she better
Yeah,
than
it's
Sydney.
levels, bro.
That's what I'm
There's
For
saying.
sure.
That's
levels,
the
bro.
Yeah, she
point.
better than Sydney. 100.
Talk,
100.
talk to
100%.
your boy
Yeah.
Process about that.
Wait, who
Bro,
y'all talking
whatever,
about? Who y'all
bro.
talking about? Sydney Sweeney or who?
Sabrina
Sabrina
Carpenter.
Sabrina
Sabrina, bro.
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Sabrina gang.
Everyone has their own opinion, bro.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sydney Sweeney better than her though. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all
Man, you
tripping.
need
Oh,
Nah,
help,
okay,
nigga. You
nah,
need
nah,
good.
nah,
help.
nah.
You
Y'all
Okay,
need
tripping.
yeah, you
good.
need
Y'all
help.
Okay,
tripping.
Nah, y'all
good.
gotta
Wait,
understand,
wait.
bro.
Nah,
It's
Carpenter
Okay,
better, bro. You
levels, bro. It's
Nah, nah, nah,
Carpenter
nah, nah,
better.
nah, nah.
y'all
Nah.
gotta see, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. It's the aura
Gotta
that
see
Bro,
Sydney
what?
give
listen, they don't
off.
know
Gotta
what
see
the
what?
Sabrina
Bro,
don't
She got
got that
what?
awful
same
aura.
aura,
She
gang.
got awful
Bro,
aura.
y'all talking about
What are you
She got
talking about,
aura.
bro?
Sabrina aura way better.
That's what
Sabrina
I'm
do not
saying,
give
D
off the
Mac.
same
Like,
Hold
aura.
on, hold on,
Sabrina
hold on,
aura
y'all. Hold
fake,
on.
Sabrina
bro.
got
Yeah,
way
somebody,
better
yeah,
aura,
somebody
bro.
said it's Black History Month. We gotta chill. We gotta chill.
Oh, my fault. Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
gotta
Let's
oh
chill.
go
We
back
gotta
on
shit.
mute.
chill.
Gotta
We
stay
Let's
gotta
chill.
on
Let's
the
chill.
chill.
We
We
gotta
gotta
chill.
What
combo,
that
Let's
chill.
fight
man.
down.
mean?
Let's
Y'all
fight
ain't
down. Let's
here.
fight down.
Yeah,
Let's
we
fight down.
gotta
What that got
chill.
to
We
do with
gotta
this
chill.
combo?
We
Man, it's
gotta
March somewhere,
chill.
bro. For sure.
Not here,
Man,
man.
fuck
Not here.
Dr. Umar.
Oh, that's what number 10 meant when she said wait till March. Oh, I ain't even peep.
Yeah, that's what she
Yeah,
meant.
Oh,
that's what she was
oh.
talking about.
Goofy.
All right. Yeah, my bad.
Hell
Yeah.
nah, get this bullshit out.
Black
fuck is
said,
Hold
Put
on,
this
that
let
shit
me
on
about?
the
let me
dead
hold on.
horse.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
let me
yeah,
ask
yeah,
let
I'm
me
about
let
to
me see
report
some
that
Jenna
message,
let me see
nigga.
some Jenna Truth stuff stuff in the chat. Hold on, I got you.
Stop.
Y'all are comedy, bro. All right, real
Nigga
quick.
said milk.
What?
Milk February.
Milk February is crazy, but I'm not
Real
even gonna
quick,
hold you.
just bypass. I bypassed. We're looking at some games from last night. This is like the quickest one of them all that I would ever do. Shout out to the Pistons, man. They beat the Nuggets back-to-back games. Once in Denver, once in Detroit. Cade Cunningham in this game had 29 points. 10 assists, and All-Star Jalen Duren had 19 and 13. So those guys are continuing to carry the load on offense for the most part for the Detroit Pistons. I spoke on Duncan Robinson's impact for this Pistons team. 6 3 last night, so all you can ask for 20 points. What more needs to be said? Ron Holland, Javante, Isaiah, Mr. Jenkins, they all been solid off the bench for the most part this season. Well, when they played, and Karis LeVert had a whopping 4 points. It is what it is. Tobias is still the odd man in that starting lineup to me. But hey, whatever you get out of him, whatever you get out of him. Jokic, 9 for 19. Jamal, 32 points, 8 for 17. Tim Hardaway Jr. struggled again in this game. And they got some good bench production from Julian Strawther and Bruce Brown. But all in all, the Pistons got the win after having a big second quarter, outscoring the Nuggets 37-23 in that period. And Spiper spoke on how they had what do you say, 69 points at halftime, and that's going. I think it was 69-50 at halftime. So that was a lot for them to overcome. They did outscore them in the second half, scoring 71 points, but it was the bad first half, I guess, as you can say, that they had, where they were not able to overcome that deficit ultimately. Second game last night. I'm just trying to bypass some time for another trade. If not, we'll go to open talks. The Utah Jazz. So I'm 1-1 right now. I had the Jazz winning. The Jazz got to win 131-122. Lauri Markkanen, Flip, Cody, Isaiah, the second youngest player I think in NBA history to have 22 or more assists in a game. 22 assists last night. That is not something to.
And played 48. Played all 48.
Damn, I didn't even realize that.
Wait,
Isaiah,
48
Isaiah
minutes.
Collier.
Isaiah Collier.
He played the whole 48. Wow, that's impressive, bro. Good shout out.
I mean,
Yeah.
They only had 8 people. They had 8 people or 9. It was like short rotation.
They had 7 people
Weird
playing.
they couldn't find him 3 minutes of rest, but shout out.
For the whole 48. Wow, 22 assists. Damn.
Well, that's a legendary
and
game.
a +9. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ace Billy continues to find himself. He had 19 points. He's been playing a good basketball for like the last two weeks, probably maybe even longer than that. Bryce Sensabaugh had 20 points off the bench, man. So adding Jaren Jackson to this mix next year will be a little fun team to watch. Because similar to the Wizards, you take a swing on a guy like Jaren and a guy like AD, but you still have your main young assets or core of players that you want to try to build around. And that's Keontae George. Just for them, Keontae George, Ace Billy, insert Walker Kessler if you want to, Bryce Sensabaugh, and I don't know how I feel about Cody Williams, but they might feel otherwise, taking them in top 10 or top 12. Indiana, Jarris Walker. We had a conversation around him a week and a half ago or two. Opportunity. You don't want to look at his box score and see 8 turnovers. Like, what the hell? That's ridiculous. But opportunity. 17 shots. Siakam, Nembhard, Ben, they all were out. So I'm assuming Jarris had the ball an awful lot. So that's why he had 8 turnovers in this game. Hawks continue to express interest in trading for Daniel Gafford. So that's why he had 8 turnovers probably in this game. And yeah, I'm not commenting on these other guys they were playing. Shout out to the Jazz.
Y'all don't think because they talked about tanking regulations maybe coming next year or something like that. Y'all don't think Jazz and Wizards are doing this because of some sort of tanking restrictions?
No, I don't think that's why. I think it's because next year's draft isn't as good as this year's draft.
Maybe not us, but I don't know. Yeah, Utah, I don't know, but I think it's kind of weird that both teams made good trades like that, and we're 5 and 6 in the lottery right now. So
good line of thinking. I can say that, but I don't. If I'll say this, if these teams could have made these 2 moves in the offseason, they would have. But it's like, if it's here right now, why not take it? Because all we're going to do is just, again, to your point though about the tanking restriction thingy. They're not going to play every single game for the rest of the season anyway. Like, AD's already hurt, so they can just fake the little. Like, Trae Young is not as hurt as they're making it seem to be honest. Trae Young, damn it, if he didn't get traded, he would have been probably played a basketball game or 2 by now. But he came up with another injury, right? AD now is dealing with that little finger thingy. He's probably gonna be out even longer than probably what he would have been. And that already was like March or something like that. So he's probably just not even going to play this season at all. And y'all can do that because what they're going to say, he's healthy. He was out before he even got traded. You know what I'm saying? And same for Trae Young. So
yeah, and you'll see in our game next, like we played Will Riley 25 minutes. I think our closing lineup was AJ, Will, Scal, Shavir Cooper, and Champagny. So we'll see, but I think it's
good. It is something good to shout out though, for sure. What you about to say, Evan?
I was saying, what are you talking about, the Wizards?
Z-Farm opposed a thought out there about the Jazz and the Wizards both making big moves.
The Wizards.
Yeah. Making big moves like this, potentially because of some tanking
because of it
that they're going to try to implement.
Yeah.
I said that all wrong.
Implement.
My goodness, my God, bro.
Sorry, that sentence just blew shit on me. What was the sentence you just said? Because what?
Because the Wizards and Jazz are making these moves now because there may be some anti-tanking restrictions put in place in the coming years.
Thank you. It's been a long day. I need a break, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
It has been. I know y'all been on here for a while.
Yeah, it's been a long one. I ain't gonna lie. I need a break. But yes, yes. So Z-Farm feel like
I don't know. I don't think those moves. Because if the teams are just bad, the teams are just bad.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the hell they mean by anti-tanking regulations.
Yeah, like that's not tank. Like the only thing you can do is what they did, which is flatten the odds type shit. Like,
and I think it's dumb. I don't understand, like the same way that I guess that you try and regulate parity, which quote unquote whatever. Like you, you gonna have bad teams and you gonna have good teams, and then you gonna have some
Yeah.
mid teams. That is the reality of sports. I don't understand why people are anti-tanking, etc. Like I understand it from a business practice, but look, the point is so that you can get stars, so that you can attract these guys, and the best way to do so is to be bad in the draft. That's just how sports
Yeah.
works.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
we're almost
anything. You can go. You can go. My bad.
we're almost there, bro. Like it ain't gonna be too many like awful teams. I'm looking at the shit like how many awful teams is it really gonna be in these next couple of years? Almost like that. Some of this
That's
tanking
what I've
shit
been
is.
trying to tell, and that's what I said yesterday with Miles, and even today I've been saying
Pelicans
like
suck.
there are going to be teams that
Like
there are a
5 or
lot of
6
teams
maybe.
building. Yeah, like Utah is on up, Washington's up,
Yeah.
Brooklyn, if they continue their path, they'll be close.
Brooklyn will be terrible next year. Brooklyn will be terrible next
Miami.
year,
You were saying with
probably.
Charlotte. Charlotte's already
Miami
making
will
the
be
climb
some
up.
shit.
There'll still be
You
shitty
said
fucking
Miami will be
Some
some shit. Who he said? Who 11?
teams.
Yeah, the Kings, the Nets, the Grizzlies.
The Clippers.
Yeah, the
I
Clippers.
don't know if they'll be
Yeah,
shit
they
next
make
year.
a
They'll
run.
just be
I
mid.
don't think they're gonna be shit.
They'll just be mid. But it's
They're
not gonna be
gonna
no.
be shit, bro.
There's
I
gonna be
don't know.
3 or 4. It's gonna be
The
four,
Bucks,
no
if
more than
Giannis
4 or
leaves,
5
they're gonna be
terrible
cooked.
teams, bro.
Yeah, the
And
Bucks.
what you said though, Woods,
Be shit.
what you said though, you said it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever around that mark.
Yeah,
But look, this is again, it's a cyclical thing. Teams are gonna be
yeah.
bad. Like the Bucks are gonna go through there. They're gonna be shitty.
Yeah, the Bucks
The
too.
Clippers are
Yeah,
gonna go
so
to where they're gonna be shitty.
there you go.
But
5.
it's a cyclical thing. You have to build things up, and when that shit you
Yeah.
run out of the road, you tear it down and you go through. It's. I don't think that. I don't understand why people are so anti-tanking and so afraid of that being a
It's
reality
probably the
for me.
owners running
Especially
that shit.
especially
They
when you
That's a
have
fact.
revenue sharing as a big piece of
especially
your financial
you want
structure.
talent in small markets, but then you don't want the small markets to go about getting talent this kind of way. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
come on,
Like
bro. Make up
that's
your mind.
this is how
They
they
didn't
do it.
because the products. They said the product was being bad because people were like just
Yeah,
not buying, and so the product was just not good. Which
yeah.
I mean, like, just do what you're doing now. What you did for the Dallas Mavericks, rig the shit and just give them to the small markets. I just
But the only reason I think that's the only reason why is because the March basketball for those bottom 7 teams is unwatchable. And
yeah.
once it hits past like that mid March period, you'll see. Like I said, like last night we were playing Scal, fucking what's his name, and Sharif Cooper.
Jaren.
So
and
yeah, we
DeMar
were playing
Cooper.
those guys. We're
Sharif
already
Cooper.
getting into it. So
Shout
like,
out
Well,
AJ Johnson.
I mean, some
I mean,
January
it's
football for
unfair
bad
to
teams is ugly too. I don't know. I just and
and
again, it's a different model. I'm not going to take that away because you fewer games, et cetera, event sport definitely different as far as that's concerned. Like there's September baseball for baseball teams that's awful that you have prospects and young guys that you're looking to see them play. I don't know. I think the tanking thing is a little bit overblown to me, at least when I look at it. But go ahead, Evanson. I know I cut you off.
they didn't like too that especially because it's so competitive to make the play in and make the playoffs and that sort of thing that when you're coming on to the end of the year, like you play a team that's tanking and then
Oh
you
yeah,
just kind of get in over a team that's not tanking and then it's
yeah. But
harder
I
for you
mean,
to get in. So I think
yeah.
that too was part of it for them. But
I
I
guess
don't know.
the thing that I would say is like I understand why people would make that point, but the reality is like you play bad teams all throughout the schedule. Like playing us in the first week of the season, which we started out 0 and I think it was 7. That shit is going to be an easy win compared to when we're going to be here at the end of the season too. We're going to be a shitty ass team, to me at least. So that's the only thing is like
Some
the schedule balances it out, it balances itself out for a reason, right?
really because some teams will play you 4 times and other teams will only play you like twice.
Because of the
So
division. So you're talking about a cost conference.
because of conference, even the division, like
Hold on,
some
hold on,
play
hold on, hold on,
you
hold on.
4, the other will play you
Oh
3.
my god. Yeah, they better trade my nigga Zubac.
Bro,
Oh
should I
shit.
say stop doing that
Yeah, I
yesterday?
hate this nigga. I hate this nigga
Oh my
Twin,
fault, my
bro.
fault, my fault.
Thank you, Tween. I really needed that
It's
Heaven
don't.
saying
Why are
nothing
you
is showing
encouraging
that
this?
Heaven saying he's out for personal reasons. Heaven saying he's assuming trade, which okay, that's what he wants to believe. I'm not saying he should not believe that, but like,
Bruh, nah.
like come on,
No, I'm
bro.
thinking he read a report or something. He just saying that
No,
because he's out.
yes, that's literally why.
I stand with Tween, bro. Zoo out of there, gang.
Appreciate 11 to
Y'all,
appreciate it,
both of
Finesse.
y'all
Like
be nice.
I love both
Yo,
y'all.
yo.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this is my shit. This is my shit. You can't come on my thing. That's my shit.
My fault, big sis. My fault.
If Zoo out, if Zoo really getting traded, why not trade Kawhi too? Okay.
Maybe Zoo a
Sorry, Heaven
Raptor,
said
bro. Maybe Zoo a Raptor.
Heaven said
Ooh,
you
that
can
would be
correct me if
great.
I'm wrong,
That would be
but
perfect for them.
Goods.
the
I can see it. I can see it now,
Yeah.
bro. They trade Zoo, they trade Kawhi to us, and then the playoffs is going to be a lineup of Maxi, Barlow,
Did you
VJ,
say D-Mac?
and fucking backups because
there's
there's
no other
What are you
fucking
saying,
people.
D-Mac?
what's the difference? Like
That Booger
what
gonna
makes
love
the difference
OKC.
between 4 versus 2? Is it not just the conference, or is it different per division?
No, so conference is 4 versus 2, and then for
Uh-huh.
divisions, you play the people in your division 4 times, and some of the people that are not in your division, you only play 3. You don't play them 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, I feel like that difference isn't big enough for me to be like, oh, tanking needs to be eradicated from me.
You can
With
always
the pick?
tank. There's no way to get rid of tanking.
Yeah, there is.
Well, but Woods, we know the well. I know you said you think about that, but the way to get rid of tanking is relegation. Relegation prevents tanking because you have to be a certain level to stay in the league, and obviously that comes with financial benefits. But obviously, American sports does not have relegation, so it's not going to be a reality.
Yep.
Or maybe Zoo a Pacer.
There is a way to get rid of tanking without relegation. You just put Brian Colangelo in the front office.
He's a you're funny. He's a
Funny. That's what this fucking piece of shit.
defensive play style, Levinson.
Fucking piece of
The
shit
Pacers?
to me.
Yeah, Zubac.
They make that shit work, bro.
Tween funny
I don't
as
know,
shit.
gang.
I see the tweet that
Who
he's
make that
talking
shit
about,
work,
and it literally says in the second paragraph, "I'm told this for paternity reasons, not trade related."
This nigga didn't read.
Oh shit.
That's
I
what they
told you,
always do.
y'all too nice, bro.
Nah, but having said, they always
I
say
got,
that.
I got you, Tween. I
But
got you,
no,
Tween. I
but
got you,
that's
Tween.
why
I
he
got you,
shouldn't
Tween.
do
Appreciate
stuff
it,
like. But
Finesse.
that's why he shouldn't do stuff like that, though. Haven't said like, come on, dog.
He was.
No,
Y'all cut him off before he could finish
No,
the
no,
tweet.
no.
Y'all cut him off before he could finish
I
reading the
saw the
tweet. He was
same
reading.
tweet. I saw
He
the
was not
same.
gonna finish the
our
tweet.
conversation off to say it
Finesse,
by
he was
himself.
reading Underdog NBA. He was not. There was nothing else he was about to read.
Mind you, she making it seem like he's not supposed to have already read the tweet before he started talking.
No, he wanted to read it out loud for everyone to hear at the same time. I appreciate.
I wish he
you.
would.
Exactly.
I wish he would have.
That's the
Yeah, he would have
problem.
realized he would have realized he's a dumbass in real time. I wish he would have did that.
That's the problem.
Y'all doing too much. I signed with you, Tween.
All right, next we had the New York Knicks roll into DC and beat the crap out. And yeah, if you're going to take some punches on the Wizards and beat them up, this is your best chance now. These are the last 2 months you're going to be able to haymaker, throw some jabs, throw some uppercuts, and things like
Gassing
that.
up the Wizards.
Oh, here we
Fucking
go.
everything.
Here we go. Yep, here we go.
Can we see them play before you say that?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I'm just saying, like,
I ain't gonna lie with
That's another team we've
I
lacked
will
with these two
process.
trades. Go ahead, though.
I gotta
I think you
Can
guys
we wait till they get to pick your ass? Like chill out a little bit. Like be all the way back. Like know who
Bro.
you getting in the draft and all that. Like be all
Fact
the way
of
back
the
next
fact,
season.
this is the last
Talk about
time
the Don Harlow.
for the
Fuck
foreseeable future that the Wizards will be able to get punched on. This is a fact, guys. They're not gonna be a 13. They're not gonna be a 10 to 20 win, 10 to 20 win more
I
team no
didn't
more.
want to say it, Ab. So what if AD go out there game 5 and break his shit?
God forbid, first and foremost, but then it happens.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. First,
Yeah,
off,
that
but
was
guess
a
what?
crazy
Hey,
thing to say, though, gang. Like,
But bro, I
guess
just had
what?
to be
Hey,
real.
Bilal
I didn't
Coulibaly
want to say
goes
it in
in,
that
and
route.
Keyshawn George goes to the floor.
well, they was gonna be
Like,
better.
we
They was gonna be
okay.
better this year, regardless, with Trae Young. So
They are building their roster to where like they'll
wait,
be
you
able
think
to
they're going to
withstand
be
that.
better this year, Ev?
yeah. What do you mean?
Like
This one coming
when
up?
is you think AD's gonna play
Well, next
for
year,
them a
like,
lot?
No,
he's
next
talking
season.
about.
Next season, process.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Why would you think I was even talking about this year?
No, I don't know. You said 2 months. I
Next
don't
season
know.
is this year. So
2 months is when the season is over. Process. Put 2 and 2 together, my
I don't
brother.
know. I'm just asking a question, bro. Jesus.
And I'm here to help you out. Are you
So that
grumpy?
Chris Paul deal you got
So where do you
Toronto.
have them going to the playoffs?
It was announced.
this year?
Yes.
easily.
Yes. You want that answer?
Ooh.
Yeah,
And that's not ridiculous to say.
Yeah.
That is
It's
not
not ridiculous at all. No, But he's I don't think it spamming is. it. Yeah, I don't think it. He's Yeah. spamming
But what
it.
are
I
y'all? What
ain't
are y'all
saying
talking
it's
about? What are y'all talking
ridiculous,
about?
but you're
The
putting a
Wizards
lot of
playing.
faith.
The Wizards going to the
You're putting a
playoffs.
lot of you're putting a lot of faith in AD.
Wizards
That's
make the
all.
playoffs next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
In the
hope they're
East.
good.
Trey Young, and
If
AD playing
Milwaukee,
40 plus
if
games.
Giannis goes to the West and another thing,
Guys,
yes.
are y'all forgetting that this team, I know they are the two best players as of right now, but this team is not built around just Trey Young and AD and friends. No, this team is built on young players and prospects that will be getting better year in and year out with Trey Young and AD. So Trey Young and AD are happy to play with those guys, and they're happy to play with Trey Young and AD as well.
It's built
Paxson,
around
and Trey Johnson not enough to make the
winning
playoffs,
right
man.
now. Winning right
sorry,
now
We
is
got
built
more than that,
around
by the
Trey
way,
Young and AD.
because we
Now.
have
Okay,
more than
yes,
that.
yes.
Talking about my brother.
Yes.
Yeah,
What else
winning
y'all
right
got,
now.
gang?
My
Bilal?
bad. But they
Yeah, that's
are.
what I'm saying, Byron.
No, that's not what you're
Bill
saying. He's not
O'Reilly.
saying that
Yeah,
because
We literally
if
have
you
four
saying
people.
what Byron's saying, then you would
said-
agree.
No, that's not
Byron,
what you said.
Byron, do you think the Wizards going to the playoffs next year?
No, I literally said after I said, "Do you think they're going to the playoffs?"
Yeah,
You
Trey
said
Young and AD
yes.
healthy. Yeah.
And
Okay,
I said,
process.
hold on. I said you're relying a lot on Anthony Davis and Trey Young. I agree that they have a good young squad, and I agree that they're on the upswing. But I'm just saying, for them to be really good next year to make the playoffs.
So what I meant by my comments, what Byron corrected me on. If AD misses a game, or 2 or 3, or a week or 2 or 3, Alex Sarr and Keyshawn George is still right there. Insert top 5 draft pick. If Trey Young misses a game or 2 or a month, Bob Carrington, insert top 5 draft pick, Trey Johnson is still right there with AD or Sarr and company.
Yeah, no,
they are fine.
But you think no, I'm not saying they're not fine.
I know.
Saying,
I'm saying, but they're fine to make the playoffs if one of them miss a game or a month or whatever the case may be, or games. I'm saying, or out for a period of time.
Yeah. Fine, that's fine.
Like if it was just Trey Young by himself and they got hurt and I'm making them comments, yeah, that's a little crazy. But it's Trey and AD, like it's both of them. And guys, Trey Young been fairly healthy throughout his career. What are we doing? Like he had a random ass freak injury this past injury. I mean, not random, but he been fairly healthy throughout his career. Like he been fairly healthy throughout his career, y'all. This was a random knee injury that I think somebody the way he came down on his knee. No, Proctor is throwing out Trey getting hurt. I'm like, he's fairly healthy for his career.
No,
anyway.
I didn't.
Well, my bad. You didn't throw that out. My bad.
Never mind.
My
The
bad.
Goods did say AD and Trey Young playing 40
games. That's what it was. My bad.
Trey is going to play at least 65 games.
I just said you're relying. I just said you're relying on those two guys to make playoffs.
The same way you rely on Embiid. What's the difference?
Yeah, no, I know, but Embiid and Maxey and that squad. I mean, Embiid is
and that squad. Anything you about to say about that squad, you can say the same shit about DC now, brother. Open your eyes.
What are you talking about?
Trey Johnson is a dog. Year 2 Trey Johnson might be going crazy. Next to Trey Young.
Bilal,
Alex Carr, 20-point double next season average.
Like, T, you better say that vision, my brother.
Is Trey a fucking dog? Trey Johnson 2 guard? That might be some shit or backup point. Hold up.
Not the point. No Trey Johnson at point.
He'll be coming off the bench as a 2.
Well, backup guard, not necessarily point. I was thinking like ball hand, like having.
Yeah, Bub and Trey Johnson should come off the bench. Yes, I agree with you. Them two should come off the bench.
To be fair to the Sixers,
they're gonna have a mob though. They gotta get another wing, like a real wing, like a real 3. But they got a mob.
If they get AJ,
I'm already looking. Hey, good. Send my guy home, man. Aaron Wiggins. Let's get him over here, man. Let's go.
Oh, facts.
They're my guy, man.
Okay, you can have him. Oh, you can have him. Yeah, okay, you can have him.
Yep. See, they don't respect the Maryland guys in here yet. Bring them home. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you can have him. Okay.
Why stop you looking past
Okay, bro. You can have him, bro.
Hey, Derek Queen. Hey, they don't like him over there in New Orleans. Hey, come over here.
You can have him. Okay.
So you just compiling a whole bunch of dog shit.
AD, bro.
Okay,
come
fault,
to DC, bro.
What you talking about? Aaron Wiggins is the main reason why you won the finals last year. Hello?
Nigga,
what? Bro, yeah, you need help, gang. I'm not gonna lie. You just said anything.
He was a main part of that 5 last year. Am I wrong?
Hey, good.
You're wrong.
Go ahead, El. Find a way to defend that. Go ahead. I know you can.
We know you.
Hey, good. Yeah, Byron, whatever you got to get FIFA on, don't got nothing to do with me, brother. Hey, good.
Hey.
No, I was ignoring it.
I don't got nothing personal against that young brother.
Hey, Byron, I know you're disgusted, Byron. Don't even.
I'm disgusted, Z4. I'm happy for y'all, bro. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for y'all, bro.
Guess what? We turned that bum Kyle Kuzma that you call a champion. We turned him into AD. So thank you very much.
Oh shit!
Shout out to the Lakers.
Cut the fat.
Hey, good. You
got no problem with the Wizards, bro. Never did.
The Wizards got the type of team that you would like, gang. You ain't fucking with the Wizards, goods.
Bro, we're literally
What are
OKC.
you? What are you trying to like?
Took your
We're
best
literally
GM
better
from
than
him.
that
Like,
Blazers team.
what are you trying to spin, gang? Like you
I'm just
smiling and shit
asking.
over there. What are you trying to
You ain't
spin?
fucking with what's brewing down there, or over there, or over here.
Y'all
What you talking, bro? You know where they got their GM from, right?
Okay, so are you fucking
what I'm
with it,
saying.
goods? That's all I'm asking, gang.
The man that drafted J-Dub, yes.
Bro, all I know is I told you I think it's solid. Like I like what they did. Like I don't hate on it. Just say AD and what's his name got to play 40 plus games for them to make the playoffs.
Okay. Fair.
And the Hornets are still better than them next year.
My problem is, Ev, I don't think that those two guys. I don't think AD. I think
LaMelo
AD.
not gonna be on that team next year. Okay.
You think AD is going to just get back to what he was? Like I just don't see it.
AD fell off a cliff.
He didn't fall off a
No, I
cliff.
think he'll be fine. I think he'll be
I don't
fine.
think-
Y'all
I
saw
don't think
Porzingis. Y'all saw
I don't-
Porzingis had us. We revived
I don't-
Porzingis.
He
I
averaged
don't-
20 and 11 this year.
Yo, AD is the most disrespected star player the league ever seen.
No, I don't think so. I
Facts.
don't think that. I don't think that he's.
He not top 25, so it don't matter.
I'm not
He can
saying-
be disrespected.
I'm
AD's not a
saying
top
that
25 player.
I can name 25 better, yes.
Dog.
Right now?
Nah, AD's
Yes,
nah.
I can
I
name
ain't gonna lie,
25
that
better.
right there,
Dog.
that right there, just it
Let
put
me
it
hear
in
that
ice
25.
how
Hold
AD's the
up.
most disrespected player.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Let me hear
crazy
that 25.
disrespect.
Let me hear that
Yeah, let him get
25.
the 25 off.
I can name
I'm not gonna lie.
25
25
players
Let
better
me hear it.
right
Do you
now.
think he
please
says that
don't-
if he's in a
Ev,
Wizards
All right,
please
jersey?
I
don't lump me
entertain it.
into-
I entertain it.
Hold on, Ev, don't lump
We
me
know
into
the
what,
8 stamp.
I entertain it. I entertain it. Come on,
whatever
good.
you do. Don't lump me into what he's saying.
I got
I'm
you.
just saying.
We kind of injured niggas like Tatum and
I
shit.
got you. Go ahead, good.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
go ahead.
Okay, I'm just making sure, brother. I'm just making sure,
Good.
brother.
Go ahead. I entertain it. Go ahead.
All right. 1 Shea,
Mm-hmm.
2 Yoke,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 Giannis,
Okay.
4 Embiid,
You ain't got to put it in order. You could just say it.
5 Luka, 6 Tatum, 7 Steph, and Steph. Yep.
Yep.
9
My bad.
D Mitch, 10
Barely.
Brunson.
I'm not gonna push back on nobody until it's over. Go ahead.
After Brunson, give me
Can you just
Wemby.
chill?
Oh, did I say Wemby already?
Just chill, twin.
No.
You did not. Just chill. Just
Oh, my fault.
Just let this
Yeah,
go
let
real
him
quick.
do it, twin.
Yeah.
Wemby,
There's
Kawhi.
There's no way you're getting 25, bro. What the fuck? Can we help him out?
I need to get him my whole list together.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
no
What
help
he,
out.
what he naming?
Go ahead.
25
Okay,
players
that's
better
10.
than AD, bro.
Do not interject,
10.
bro.
Yeah.
Let him
Nobody
rock.
interject, please.
More than 10, tween. Shut up.
Cade. Why you not putting down Cade?
Go ahead.
Scotty Barnes.
Go ahead.
Tyrese Maxey.
I'm fascinated that we haven't heard 2 names yet.
Jalen Johnson.
Me
Yeah,
too.
He's missing a couple guys, like obvious guys.
Tyrese Halliburton.
No, I'm not talking about obvious guys.
I mean, there's.
I'm talking about obvious guys.
Hold on,
There's
y'all.
two
Hold on,
obvious.
y'all. Hold on.
Pascal
That's too obvious.
Siakam.
Yeah, that's just. Oh my fucking gosh.
No, it's not
Keep going.
nothing.
Keep going.
It's not
Let him keep
nothing.
going. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Kevin Durant.
There you
Okay,
go.
that's one of
Jesus
the
Christ.
two.
It's not one of the names I was talking about.
Cooper Flag.
Already?
Yes.
Clown shit.
They on the same
Let him
team.
go. Let him keep going. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Devin Booker.
He don't even believe that.
No, I wholeheartedly believe that, gang.
I don't know how you missing this nigga, bro.
Zion Williamson.
Oh, but get the fuck out of here. No, we got to interrupt.
Yeah, that's
Keep adding. Keep going.
Keep
Keep
going.
going.
Keep
Zion
going.
Williamson.
That's not the one. That's not the one you hop in. Zion's not the one you hop in, bro.
That's not the one you hop in on, or you
No,
fucking bro.
Scotty is.
No, let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Alperen Şengün. Cat.
Oh, it took him a while. Jesus.
Mobley. J
You miss it.
Dub.
Finally. Okay.
Dog, we at 25. We good, bro. Like, bro.
Yeah,
No, I can keep going.
keep
I
You keep going? All right.
Y'all want me to keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep going. Keep
What you
going.
talking about, nigga?
LeBron
is
better than that nigga, bro. You can
Oh yeah,
put
LeBron
in.
James. I forgot. LeBron James. I totally
Why
forgot
you
his
help
name.
him?
Go ahead.
Well, that's obvious, bro.
Laurie Markkinen.
Okay.
Gross, dude.
Finally, you fucking idiot.
Wait, you
Finally,
stepping?
he's not better than him.
Oh,
Let
You know, I'm
him
done. I'm
go.
done. I'm done. I'm done.
Market
I'm
is
done.
better.
I'm done.
Market is better.
But
Market
keep
is
going.
better.
I'm done. Nah.
Market is better. Market is
I mean, keep
better.
going.
Nah.
Bam Adebayo. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
He gonna
Bam.
say he gonna say Scoot next, bro.
Good. Good. Shout out to your
This
belief,
is why
gang.
this is why
He's
look
Zach
like
Levine
that is
next,
so
bro.
But that
funny.
goes to what I'm
Market
saying,
is
though.
better than AD, bro.
Hey, you know
Because
what's
Goods is
crazy,
so
bro?
funny.
You know what's crazy? A lot of those back end names I'm gonna be better than Sar next
I
year,
think
bro.
it's just. I think it's
That
really
Mobley
funny
shit, we
that
gonna be better than both. Oh my god, yeah, all
I
right.
think it's really funny in June of last year, like Chet would have been like the 10th name off the board, but they took him to like
I'm
20
taking.
to
Nah,
say
nah.
that.
It's
I
just
thought that
because I
was
was
just.
just naming. I was just
You didn't
naming
even
guys,
say
bro.
Jalen
That wasn't in
Duran.
order.
All right,
It
y'all.
You
wasn't
didn't
in
even
order.
say
It wasn't in
Jalen
order.
Duran. Like he's better than
He did
AD
say
right
Yeah, I didn't
now,
even
Duran.
name
bro.
Jalen Durden. Jalen Durden is better than him too.
Bro, what
Facts.
is
That's
y'all
what I'm
Jalen
problem?
saying.
He's not
Duren.
better than him. What?
Facts.
Bro, y'all have a
Jalen
real
Duren.
basketball problem.
Nah,
Y'all
but
have a
he's
People
real
better
really
than
wake
problem
up
when
AD.
and
y'all
say how
evaluate basketball. It's a
people
real
really wake up every
sickness.
day and believe Jalen Brown is better than Luca. Like you know
It's a
that you
real
ever talk about that?
sickness.
I forgot to name Jalen Brown. That's another name.
He didn't name Jalen Brown.
All
He
right,
did
Add it
not
y'all.
to the
name
list,
All
Jalen
right,
Ev.
Brown.
all right, all right,
Add
all
it to
right,
the list and go through the
all
ones
right,
you disagree with.
all right. Let me see.
Yo, Ev, can we have a serious conversation for a second? Because I'm the one who brought it up. I'm not saying that the Wizards. I'm not just saying that the Wizards aren't going to be good. I'm just saying when he's going to have to be he's the best player on the team. Okay,
Who?
and
AD?
yeah, AD is
It's probably
probably the
Alex
best.
Sarr, but we'll see,
You
bro.
agree? Okay, whatever. AD's the best player on the team, and you're kind of building around him, but in the mix of building around young talent. I think that's why they're in a good spot. They have a chance to be good, and then if it doesn't work out, they get rid of the two big names, and they still have a good young team. But they're going to be playing that brand of basketball with AD and what's his name, Trae Young, where they're the two main focal points of the team. And I just don't think that those guys are going to be. I mean, it might be good enough to get to the play-in and the playoffs in the Eastern Conference, but I just don't think that they're going to be that good of a team because I don't think that brand of basketball with an AD who hasn't fallen off a cliff but isn't the same is going to be that great. Offensively and defensively, they'll be good because I think they have the back end on the front court is going to be really good defensively. But I just don't think that offense is going to be really good to where it's like, okay, that team, you got to watch out for it. I think they're on a good trajectory going forward with having Starr and all the young guys that they're going to get, and hopefully they get a top 3 pick this year and they get one of the big names. But I don't think that having like what's that 2-man game going to look like? I don't know, bro. That shit's going to look ugly to me with that offense. I mean, it's going to be them two running the offense.
How would that be ugly though?
Real
Like
quick,
that?
what is Wizards brand of basketball? We don't even know what it's going to be.
No, it's going to be Trae Young and Anthony Davis.
Is it really though? Like you don't even know.
I mean, I'm assuming that the two best players on the team are going to be the ones running that offense.
Only two. Okay. All right. We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
So
Great comeback.
to process, I just disagree. Not saying that you're wrong for your line of thinking. One, I think any offense led by Trae Young, for the most part throughout his career, he been a good playmaking guard in any offense. This is the most talent that Trae Young ever played within his career, first and foremost. So he's going to be able to elevate this. And again, I don't know what it look like. I agree with you. I don't even know what it's going to look like. But I think he's going to be able to elevate whatever you think of the Washington offense when they come into that season healthy in October next year to be a good offensive team. Because it's not just AD and Trae. I think you're trying to limit to just them two guys when Alex Sarr is going to take another leap. Keyshawn George is going to take another leap. And I think Trey Johnson is going to come into year 2 even better as well. And whatever you get out of Bilal, you get out of Bilal. All those guys are going to be better on the offensive side of things with Trae Young averaging about 10 assists next season. 9 and 10. He'll be in that ballpark. And AD is still going to be a walking 20-9 guy, 20-10 guy, 20-8 guy, whatever the case may be. He doesn't have to get back to scoring 25, 26 points that we saw in New Orleans, that we saw in LA. Because he has another guy down low in the front court that can stretch the floor, that can rebound the ball well, that can block shots pretty well, and that's really super duper athletic in Alex Sarr, and also can score the ball well for what it's worth as well. So it's not that AD has to get back to a certain level. It's Trae Young elevating all those guys around him and get them easier looks and put them in easier spots. And again, they're going to have probably one of the best defensive front courts in the NBA next year, the whole entire NBA. Them two, they're going to have one of the best, if not the best, defensive front court in the NBA next season.
Let me ask you this something, Ev.
I wouldn't
Like,
even
Ev
limit
is
the front court. I'd say
Ev.
defense is a 5. But
Y'all don't think George take a hit off this though?
he ain't
That's
much.
what I'm saying.
It ain't much for me to
Fantasy
care about,
size.
to be honest. But
in terms
No, I'm
of him
saying no.
making more,
I think
yeah.
you're talking about the right question. Like, y'all don't
No,
think George took a hit off this? Off
he'll
them
be
getting 80?
he'll be the. I say he'll be the third guy. I mean, obviously Sarr's gonna have to get his game, and I think it's gonna affect Sarr more because Sarr and him, that's what 20 rebounds projected between both guys, 40 points. That's gonna be a lot. I think Keyshawn's gonna be the one that makes that. I mean, the only time, and I wanted to bring this up, the last time the Wizards had a true playmaker, I wouldn't even say true playmaker because it's Tyus Jones. That's the last time the Wizards had a guy that had more than 5 assists on average. They haven't had that with Keyshawn. They haven't had that with Bilal and Sarr. So getting Trae Young, obviously, AD is going to be there too, but just Trae Young, the X factor of Trae Young is going to be massive. So I thought they were going to compete anyway next year without AD, but getting AD now, they're stamped playoffs if AD plays 50 games.
So where does your shooting come from?
Trey Johnson.
Shooting? Trey Johnson, Keyshawn. Keyshawn's going to get points. Like he
Oh
will
no,
be.
I ain't gonna lie. I like that too because he definitely getting threes up this year. He's definitely getting the threes up this year.
Sarr's going to shoot 36 from the three next year, hopefully. He's shooting, what, 33
How
this
much
year?
did he shoot this year?
He shot 30 the year before. He shot 33 this year. He should take another 3% jump. So
I got Champagne taking a leap too.
And yeah,
Bro, his mid, bro, that's
Will Riley's
Sarr's
bucket.
midi, bro. I'm gonna tell you this, when we played him. I know he kicked our ass, but his midi is money, bro.
Yeah,
It is money,
like,
bro. It is money.
Like, and I'm not trying to be. I don't think this is. Maybe it's a fan of me, but I think Sarr next year, if he plays all 80 games, he's a 20-10 guy. Like he's going to average.
Sarr could be our best player, bro. That's how good he is.
Slow down, brother. Slow down.
That's not a slow down. That's
slow
a realistic.
He's a 17 and 8 guy.
He's that right now.
He's doing that at 20 years old.
With
Like,
AD,
bro, what?
he's still with AD.
He's
still
doing
a 17 and 8 guy.
at 20 years old. He's going to be 21.
Yes, he's still a 17 and 8 guy with AD there, brother.
He can't take a leap with Trae Young, but Mobley could take a leap with.
You can take a leap, but your numbers still be the same.
Okay. Yeah, it's
all
you
don't watch the Wizards.
That's all. A lot of people.
No.
That is fair. No, that is fair. You can take a leap, but your numbers be the same. That is fair. That's fair. Because guys, you got to think about it. Because Trey is going to be there, AD is going to be there, and then Sarr as well. I think Sarr is going to be the third best player, or even second, whatever you want to argue, whatever. I don't really care.
Then whoever they draft.
Oh damn, we got to keep that in mind too. Yeah, he might still average 17. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't know if he's gonna go above that.
It's all a wait and see because again, we can get a Darren Peterson, shit changes.
Yeah,
like we can get a Kingston Fleming, shit changes. Like
another thing is like, first of all, now dudes all of a sudden penciling that AD is going to play, and niggas know like they're just waiting for AD to get hurt. So it's like, Sarr can easily take a leap in his points wise.
Brother, think about the Wizards. Think about the Wizards is they can draft any of the 3 best players in this draft, and it's all going to work. Literally any of them. AD gets hurt, okay, you throw in Boozer. You then don't Boozer. Then what? Then what good if Boozer there?
Boozer would be too. Boozer would be too tough. I ain't gonna lie.
I understand.
The AD could get going,
and they'll be okay. And they'll be okay with that though.
That's another nigga coming in the league better than AD right now.
All right.
Tez said it best. They can take BPA now. That is. They don't
Tez
have to
said that
focus on
exactly. I didn't even know he said. Yeah.
He said they can take BPA. They can go whatever whatever they're at, wherever they're at. Doesn't matter. So and that's a great thing. So that's another part of this trade I'm happy about.
They can take wherever they pick for. They taking BPA and they're good because they're going to play as a rookie regardless. Whoever it is, they're going to play as a
Caleb
rookie.
Wilson, welcome to DC, baby.
And Caleb, man, he going.
That doesn't even sound. I mean, unless you play Caleb at the 3, which I don't.
Why do you think he has to start? Why do you think he has to start if he comes?
Yeah, he could come off the bench, gang.
There's a thing called depth, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say that he could go off the bench year 1.
He's a year 1 rookie. You don't have
they don't have to start, gang.
But the Clippers, the Wizards don't have to be good.
Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta move. T, you about to ask something?
Next, bro. Next.
No, I was gonna ask you in Z Farm too. Like, I know it's projections. With having whatever, like, let's say just top 10 pick. Would y'all have them as top 6, top 8?
Who?
Wizards.
The Wizards pick or
the
you
East.
talking about the rank standings?
Oh no,
top
yeah,
6. I don't know about top 6.
goes to the
I don't know
Knicks.
about top 6, but
Top 6 is insane. The Hornets are not even top 6 right now. Like, what are we talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
I know what he's saying, bro. I know what he's saying, bro. But to answer your question, Pistons, Knicks, Celtics, Cavs will all be better in the regular season next year than me. So that's 4, and then
Pacers will probably be back.
They'll be one of the top playing teams next
Pacers. Yeah, Pacers will be 5. They'll be in that top
Because when y'all
5 as
say
well.
playoffs, what I'm really asking, not really top 6. I was just saying like out of the 9, 10, like top 8 for real. Because the 9, 10 is the play-in spot. Like that's like, do you think they'll be top 8 spot? Like,
Yeah, I think they'll make a push for 8, maybe even 7, depending on who's there, and then injuries obviously next year. Lonzo just got traded to the Jazz, by the way.
I'm with you.
Traded to the Jazz.
Lonzo, who we get back? Who we get back?
He's probably definitely getting bought out if he's expiring.
Second round picks. Yeah, it's
They're just-
expiring.
Lakers.
back to Los Angeles, yes sir.
What?
Oh, we were gonna get Lonzo instead of
Y'all
AD,
are
bro. Shit's
comedy.
crazy.
Dang, they had to give up 2 seconds in this deal.
Shit, to get off that nigga.
They had to
hip.
give
He was like,
I mean, he's
more
making
left to
$10
trade?
million,
It
and
must be some.
he's
It must be some tax savings. Got to be.
Yeah,
They
he
offered
been
us one and we
ass.
declined, so I would assume they.
That's
Cleveland
some
have
TV to get
to
off his
trade
shit.
now, left?
I don't even know, Leventon. That's a good question. I don't think so. They wanted to get him off for a pick or 2 or something. They had to give up 2 picks to get him off.
They give up 3 picks this trade deadline so far.
Yo, Ed, do you like the trade for them with Harden? Did you like that?
100%.
they're all seconds.
But I like it for all parties. I like it for all parties involved. Though.
Yeah, that's all they could trade, I believe. Seconds.
Process,
I don't really. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I like it for the Clippers too, and I guess it's good for the Cavs right now. But like,
don't run.
Going forward,
It's not a going forward thing. They gave themselves a 2-year window. Donovan Mitchell is not going to extend with them if they don't go far in the playoffs. That's Eastern Conference or NBA Finals. And with Harden, you have a higher chance of that. You agree or disagree there, so I can know how to proceed.
yeah, I think they have a higher chance right now because Garland's hurt. But if Garland was fully healthy, I don't think they make this move.
Why not?
Stop it. I disagree. They do.
They reported on Garland coming back.
Who do you think Garland is?
Bro, now he loves Garland, bro. Me and Props has been going at it for Garland for years. Now he think Garland's all that. This shit.
God.
Bro, Twin, you gotta just chill sometimes, gang. Like just
damn, nigga.
Hey, Twin, I'm gonna keep it a buck, gang. You damn near like Spurs, bro. With all due respect. And Spurs up here, I don't give a damn. You damn near like Spurs, gang. No, Twin, just sometimes just chill, gang. Like he trying to have a combo. You say, oh, now you love Garland. Just chill, bro.
It's not about liking.
I told y'all for a year he has main character syndrome, bro.
It's not about liking. It's not about liking Darius Garland. I've always liked Darius Garland. I've always liked Darius Garland. By the way, they think I don't like him because I said Maxey's better than him. So of course, if you say somebody's better than another player, they're automatically, oh, you don't like that guy. I like Darius Garland. I like the way I love his game. I think he's a great player and all that. I'm just saying. He's having a down season because he was hurt this year. Last year, the way he played really well. He shot really efficient from 3. He's a great playmaker. He's a great passer. He's putting 20 points. He was putting 20 points on the board every night.
You got to answer that call?
No, I don't have to get it. I get.
That's what I pay people to do.
I get. I get the trade for them because right now, maybe Harden. Well, right now, as we stand today, yes, Harden's playing better than Darius.
Oh, you think
Garland.
he paid him, BJ?
But I don't think that it's that big of a difference if Garland's 100%. That's all.
Yeah. So okay. So, it's a big difference. Like Garland healthy and James Harden healthy, it is a difference. Like James Harden is just
a huge difference. It's not even a debate.
Just a better player. He's a better playmaker. And he's also has one of the highest IQs in the league on the offensive end when it comes to putting guys in position and getting them easier looks. He's going to be able to elevate, in my opinion, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Tyson, Evan Mobley, Jared Allen, and more in some ways better than what Garland was able to do. And that's not a knock on Garland. But he can also see the floor better than Garland. He can do things better than Garland. Get to his spots better than Garland. Draw contact and get to the line better than Garland because, one, he is 6'5", and Garland is 6 foot. So that also matters as well. Again, the biggest thing, the reason why they did this move, Donovan Mitchell advocated for it, and 2, it is to try to win now. You get closer to winning the championship with the better player, who is James Harden. He'll be better than him for the rest of this season and next season, even if Garland was healthy, with all due respect to Garland. Process. That's my response.
When am I? He gonna make a move, nigga. I'm tired of this shit.
I want us to make a move, too. I want Giannis.
You're who?
He said that he.
You're who?
When my Heat gonna make?
I didn't even hear him say that. He's a clown.
Kiana, bro, throw me off when y'all do that, bro.
I didn't even hear him say that. He's a clown.
Bro, he got the best gimmicks. Respect
What
it.
you mean? He picked y'all to make the playoffs, didn't he?
That's gimmick. That's
Okay,
gimmick
Clippers
man.
made the
to be
finals.
fair, he did. He did
Playoffs
pick,
is like
yeah,
a low bar, bro.
No, I think he said no. I think he said. I think he said finals. I said playoffs. I think he said like finals or some shit.
I think he did say
Never wrong, just early.
good. You're a
No, you might
clown.
be wrong this year, brother.
So Ed, you think that
No,
makes
you
the
be
Cavs?
wrong, but you believe it. Like,
I
shout out
think
you.
what Lonzo
Do
to
you
be
think
waived.
this makes
Lonzo to
the
be
Cavs?
waived. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You think this makes the Cavs the favorite now?
I'm still looking at them with the Knicks. They're not. They didn't separate themselves because to me it's the Cavs and Knicks as the top two teams, and I think one of those teams will make the finals. Unless Giannis just something just crazy happens where he goes to just I don't know, maybe Detroit or maybe Miami.
Niggas changed
I'm just
they
throwing
tune
out.
on Detroit and ECF.
Nah, I never picked them. I never picked the Pistons to go to the finals or ECF. Not me.
Detroit a
I
nice
didn't.
little team. Detroit a nice little team, though,
It might have
man.
not been you, Ab. I just heard a
No.
lot of that early season.
I got chill with those young teams.
But good news is I told y'all the other day, Monday, I had plans for this week for us to pick our Eastern Conference and Finals winners and matchup and winners again. I think we did it in October. I want to do it one more time, but I'm gonna wait till after the trade deadline. So next week, Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll pick that up because Monday's probably gonna be dominated by the Super Bowl. So yeah, I'm gonna check y'all stance for sure. We're gonna see where y'all at next week. All right, after all these moves, who y'all got and stand on it. Ain't too much change y'all gonna do between February and April. Stand on it. Just want to throw it out there to y'all. Process. Yeah, that's my little thoughts on the trade, bro. I like it, man. I like every single trade that happened today. Not one trade yesterday as well. Not one trade that happened. I was like, why? Or what's the point? Even Vucevuc going to Boston, they was big man hunting, and they got their big. What you about to say, 11?
She said Kevin Herter. That trade is super ass.
Wait, another one just now?
No, Kevin Herter yesterday. Pistons.
Yeah. By that one, yeah, the Ivy shit. My bad. Yeah, that's the little. Is that the same trade? Ivy in them?
Yeah.
Herter. Yeah. That's the one. I'm like, swept under the rug. But woo,
our fucking trade sucked.
Shut up! Stop crying.
But I mean,
the Pistons
y'all
take the
didn't
shooting
want
shit
y'all
too
didn't
far,
want
though.
McCain anyway, though.
They do,
That hurt her.
bro.
Nah, they
he
do
can't
good.
shoot.
Yeah, they do. I agree. Like at some
You
point,
said the what?
No, I said I'm agreeing with you. Like at some point, they're gonna need another creator. Like they need to value that just as much as the shooting.
Yeah, they need some creation, bro.
Yeah. Because all's gonna happen in the playoffs is KD's gonna get hard hedged and trapped and double on the screens. It's like
they leaving Herter
I
open
don't believe in
regardless.
that
I hope
shit.
people know
They
that.
are not going past the second round with that shit, bro.
Yeah. They needed MPJ, bro. They need MPJ. I don't know why they
depending on who that one.
MPJ doesn't help.
Shit.
What? Are you crazy?
Damn, I didn't even see that Spurs. This is big news, but too bad it's NBA right now. But Max Crosby is finally moving on. Hopefully Miles Garrett do the same. But Max Crosby is finally moving on.
Yes, Buffalo, baby, pick up the phone.
Max Crosby.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Baltimore.
Hey, Ev. Hey, you know what time it is, Ev?
Z-Fall,
You know
talk
what
to
time
me,
it is,
man. Baltimore.
That's it, Max. Oh my. Oh
Come on,
my.
man. Come on,
Two
man.
white male guys next to each other, bro.
Yes,
oh, my
sir.
goodness.
Nah, shout
yes,
out.
Josh Allen about to get Max Crosby and Giannis. Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Yes, sir.
To finish my rundown real quick, y'all, before we potentially move to open talk. Knicks went to DC and beat up on the Wizards. Spoke on that a little bit. Lakers went into Brooklyn. They was up like 74-44, something crazy, whatever, something crazy.
It's the worst
like
basketball team I ever seen.
Yeah,
like,
they took their bidders. Reeves returned. He didn't start the game, but he did start the second half. So shout out to Austin Reeves. I ain't see his box score. Let me see. How you look, Jordan? If you got any words on him?
Shot ass, got to the free throw line. He looked physically good. He just whenever look, I don't know what his over under was, but with Reeves, bro, if he's ever out for a long time and comes back, bet his unders. He's the most ass basketball player off of a layoff. So just a little betting tip because I should have definitely did it last night. I meant to, but no, he looked good physically.
All right. Excuse me. Yeah, man. Hold on. Excuse me, carry that. But no matter how old I get, bro, I just love cheeses. Y'all got anything from a kid y'all like that y'all just can't let go?
I still eat animal crackers, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, animal crackers. Damn.
In the red box, the Barnum animal, whatever the fuck they call them shits.
Damn, that just brought back memories, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Animal crackers. Okay. Nobody.
You know the Lakers gonna sign Lonzo, right?
Nobody else wanted to share.
You said who signed Alonzo?
Y'all know the Lakers gonna sign him, right?
Oh, he is not signing with us.
I'm just telling you. Right.
Bro, he's gonna go to Charlotte or go make a mixtape with his brother.
Bro, I ain't got a rock. We got an open roster spot.
Hold on. I don't think we got an open roster spot.
I know this nigga. He's Sam. He's the bad Sam. But this nigga said Ja Morant is in Sacramento today.
Because they play.
Bro.
Like, come on, bruh.
Hey, bro, no way, bro. No.
No, it's getting out of hand, bruh.
No, they don't play today, bro. No.
They play in Sacramento today, bruh. It's getting out of hand, bro.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You know what's crazy?
They play today.
You know what's crazy?
Bro, they literally play today, bro.
They dead ass just dropped a report that said he's not interested in going to Sacramento.
Like, it's getting out of hand at this point, bro.
Bro, there's a report, but check what I just put in the comments.
Thank you for that info. I appreciate you.
Twin, stop it.
No.
I'm just reading reports, bro.
He's in
Byron,
Sacramento because of the team is in Sacramento, tween.
Byron, you don't got no childhood snack like pork rinds and nothing you used to eat, bro.
Bro, this nigga did. I ain't gonna lie. BJ might be right about dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've been trying to.
Yo, I'm done reporting shit, bro.
You're not reporting shit.
BJ might be right about dude, bro.
You're not reporting me at all.
You tween, I appreciate it.
That nigga might need some friends, bro.
He said I'm done reporting shit. What are you reporting?
That's supposed to be us.
You don't report nothing.
You have my paid, bro.
But then you getting in the way of the real reporters.
You have to kick him off of that.
Nah, it's getting tween. Not no funny though, tween. For real. Tomorrow, tomorrow this shit can't fly again.
What happened? What he do?
Man,
like that's tween. No, I'm letting you know, tween. No, tween. Hey, if you having a show tomorrow,
yeah.
Find up.
11 team.
I'm telling you ahead of time, bro. I'm gonna crash out on you, bro. Don't do this shit tomorrow.
You gotta be locked for deadline there, bro. You gotta be locked.
And you know I like you a lot, bro. I'm gonna crash out on you.
You gotta be locked in, bro.
Don't do that, bro.
But I'm not. I retired my jersey, bro. I'm done reporting shit, bro.
What do you do? I missed it.
He said Ja's in Sacramento tonight, not knowing that these played tonight, bro. Like, come on,
no, I'm actually laughing at that shit a little later when I think about it. I'm gonna laugh at that shit later. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But that shit dead had me.
Yo, hold on.
Off just now, bro.
Bro, when he said it, Byron or me, when he said the first thing I did was look up. I looked at the top like, bro, they play in Sacramento tonight, nigga. That's why. Like, what the hell? Like, he's ridiculous.
Bro, this nigga L's face when he said it, he like, they play today.
Bro, it would be more news if he wasn't there.
How upset Byron is by this.
Bro, that dude aggravating, dog. Come on, bro.
Cordell, that's actually a good shout out. I do expect the Lions to probably try to get Max Crosby as well. We'll see.
You can only pray, bro.
Oh, I missed full talk. My bad.
Did y'all ever do the thing where you hit somebody?
They said Max want to be
y'all
on the
know
Patriots.
getting traded to
No, Max Crosby time with the Raiders is most likely done.
You said what goods?
Y'all know how you getting traded to the Raiders, right?
Oh, I can believe
Okay,
that.
what y'all
Hope y'all
getting?
know.
What y'all getting a 7?
I hope y'all know. Max Crosby coming home.
Brandon, you getting cut, yo. Y'all not getting shit.
Max Crosby coming home. Just letting y'all know.
Bro, he don't even
Nobody is thinking Brandon not use money, bro.
Did y'all ever do the thing where you slap somebody's neck when they say something stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have slapped the shit.
We just did that for fun. I'm not gonna lie, but
that did happen for fun too. No, I think Lions. But what I was saying is he told Diana Rossini apparently that he would want to play with Vrabel or for Vrabel, I should say.
Okay.
But I think that he makes sense for the Lions or the Bears. That they both.
Why you didn't say Baltimore? Why you didn't say Baltimore?
You know, I think he could make sense for y'all, but I think that they would probably prefer to trade him to an NFC team.
He literally
I guess
said
it
that
wouldn't matter. It would depend on who has the best package.
That's always funny to me, D-Mac. Teams like the Raiders worried about trading in division or in conference. Like y'all suck.
They have a tendency to do weird shit like that.
I got 2 first-round picks. You know what you get for Mando Mendoza? You can get Rashad Bateman. You can give Rashad Bateman on me. 2 first Rashad Bateman. Welcome to Las Vegas. Go ahead. Go ahead and take him.
You laughing? You don't even like AJ Brown. Why are you laughing?
I'm not gonna lie.
And guess what? Derrick Henry said AJ Brown would be coming to Baltimore.
I was about to say that. Frosty saw what Derrick Henry said.
He ain't going to fuck. What are you guys gonna give us?
He said we would love to have AJ Brown in Baltimore. Come on down, bro.
Yeah, no shit. It's fine. He's gonna be a fucking Raider.
Y'all don't want him. Y'all don't want him. Clearly.
I hope he rocks.
Now you don't want AJ Brown. You clown, bro.
Who, me?
Yes, bro. Now you value AJ Brown. Okay.
What do you mean I value him? I just said
you don't got shit for him. You was trying to give him away. You trying to give him away earlier this year. You didn't want him on your team.
Yeah, I don't want to give him to Baltimore for Rashad Bateman.
Except for
You're
me.
not getting Rashad Bateman. That's for Max Crosby.
What about Zay Flowers?
No,
You
bro.
want Zay Flowers for him?
Max Crosby.
What
Yeah,
about-
I would do that. Max Crosby.
Chill.
Max Crosby. Max Crosby already said out of his mouth he'd
Ew,
love.
Zay
I
Flowers
wouldn't
and
do it, but I
Jalen
didn't know he
Hurts.
would say that.
He'd
Ew.
love to play for Philadelphia. He literally said that.
Hey, Heaven Sent.
I'd love for Philly.
Yeah.
You like LeBron in Cleveland next year to end his career?
Nigga, what?
Do you like that with Harden, D. Mitchell and company, or no?
Bro, Spurs in a heartbeat. I would do that. What the
So what
fuck?
do you say with James Harden? No.
Yeah, Harden kind of took the shine off of that, bro. Like,
Well, y'all for real?
yeah, it's some niggas that just never
Byron
gonna
sound
win
like he
shit,
fuck
bro.
with it, bro.
Like,
Byron fuck with it, bro.
bro, some niggas never gonna win shit, bro. Like,
No,
it just is
only
what
way.
it is.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Only way I
Watch
do
your
it.
mouth. Watch your mouth, bro.
Only way I do it is a
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Walk with me here, Jordan. Walk with me.
shit.
Walk
Can we
with
get
me, Jordan.
Giannis? Can we get Giannis from Mobley?
Jordan, walk with me. Jordan, walk with me. Walk with me.
I'm walking with
We
you, bro. I'm
probably
going to my car, but I'm walking with you too. Let's go.
we probably not gonna get Finals MVP, but if we are able to win a championship with Harden, if we are able to win a championship with Harden,
It's about
Yeah,
the ring,
niggas
to
ain't
be
gonna be able
honest.
to tell me shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Niggas
Get me
ain't
my
gonna tell me
fifth
a
ring,
goddamn.
bro.
The main way I would be on board with it is just and it's low key a long shot. If Mobley put on some weight and he commit to playing the 5, that's it.
That's your boy, dog.
Bless your heart.
And Brian playing the 4, because I mean otherwise it really don't make sense.
Do you get on him? He said Mobley's better than Max. Do you get on him still process or you let it go?
Bro, he's a fucking idiot if he still believes that.
Bro, at the time, all I said I would rather Mobley over Maxi. God damn.
Yeah. You still believe that? You still believe that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask me tomorrow, bro.
they were saying that about Mobley and Scotty. He don't believe that shit no more.
Yeah, no shit. Of course not. Scotty's
Shout out my
definitely
little
better than
dog Scotty, man.
fucking-
Shout out my dog DPOY.
The Atlanta Hawks went into Miami and got the win yesterday, 127-115. Bam Adebayo shot poorly again. Oh well, let me tell you, if you want to add words to this game, you can. I don't know if it's running through, but
No.
okay, cool. Yeah, Bam Adebayo shot poorly again. Literally 4 for 16. I mean, what a funny basketball player. I ain't gonna lie. Not even just Bam, the team. I mean, we 27-25. It's a mid team up and down. The record shows it. About to be at 500. Tyler Hero don't play basketball. Praying to God we trade him. My little brother calling me, so I'll stop.
That's what you want Giannis to go to. That's what you think
Praise
Giannis want
to
to go.
God that he trades Tyler Hero 2 years ago. You couldn't touch that fucking dude.
Yeah, you better than Austin Reeves.
2 years ago, it was built around Bam and Tyler. Bro, Bam's kind of shitty too, bro. He's overhyped as fuck.
Nah, he's just not a man. That's all it is. That's what it's really come down to.
His offense has just never gotten like to where it should be.
Yeah, whatever nuts that he got, Adrian Wilson wearing the fair rings, my brother.
Shut up,
Sorry,
man.
bro.
What the hell?
Sorry.
What's wrong with you,
So
man?
sorry. Well, you know that nigga is not a man, 11-10, so stop playing.
Why are you saying he not a man? What that mean?
He's not a man.
What do you mean by that?
He's a punk.
What do you mean by that?
A wimp.
How?
No heart. No dog.
No heart, no dog. That's wild.
No.
You can say his offense is like inconsistent or whatever.
That's what I'm talking
Say
about,
that.
though.
That's
I'm
not
talking
what
about his
you're
heart.
talking
He don't have no heart on the offensive end. We know what he
could've
brings.
said that.
Huh?
You could have said that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm only speaking on him on offense. Like,
No, he wasn't.
niggas not gonna play with Bam defensively. Like, they know what it is.
Okay.
Come on, now.
Yeah, everybody played like shit this game. Bam has been playing pretty well over like the month, but today or yesterday was a stinker. Everybody was a stinker. Anytime the Heat celebrate something, them niggas get clapped. So that's what happened. The end.
What were you celebrating?
Oh, Norman Wiggins didn't play. Hero hasn't played in God knows how long. They were doing the anniversary for the 06 championship, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. Atlanta shot really well. Jalen Johnson had a triple-double, I think. Kispert played pretty well. I mean, the whole team played pretty well. We just played like ass, so.
How's he doing in Atlanta? I meant to ask about him. How's he? Is he doing all right?
I don't know. He might be hooping because he was hooping yesterday.
Oh no.
Who? Who you say?
Corey Kispert.
Oh, Kispert.
Mm-hmm.
He was. Games I didn't watch. He was missing some shit.
I don't believe
Yesterday,
that
he
answer,
was
bro.
not.
Yeah. All right.
I like Corridor.
That man dipped during the Miami Heat game. Like this is not his team.
Bro, he a trip though. He don't. He don't. I'm
You're
kidding,
gonna
bro.
see.
This
You're
nigga
gonna
is.
see.
He 1,000% watching more Wizards game than Miami
Yeah, I was
next year.
about to say he's gonna be a Wizards fan this year.
Bro, he not watching my. He's not watching Miami next year,
We
bro.
don't do nothing at the deadline. I will be supporting the Hornets for the rest of the year. I'll be rocking out.
Hey, listen, everybody jump ship, man.
I ain't mad at you doing that,
Hornets
11.
FC, we here.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you doing that. Yeah, but this shit though, this just nasty.
I can't have Tyler Hero here past the deadline again, bro. I swear to God, I can't do it again.
Bro, this nigga Eb used to hard down arguing with my little nigga Eli about Tyler Hero. Eli been
Yeah,
trying to tell that nigga.
I'm doing so much. Anyway,
Flow rate 11.
no, that's your job.
Never been my job, by the way.
He not feeling y'all right now, brother. He ain't make a trade yet. Gotta lock in.
What am I supposed to do?
I
Good.
don't know. Shit. What's the next game? Like, at least if we had the games in order, like, yeah,
I
click the
don't know what
shit.
every game is. Every
Yeah,
game is
Eb controlling the damn three.
doesn't matter. Every
You
game.
really thought we were gonna talk
We got
longer
some
about this
we
team?
got three. We got three good ones starting
He
off
had a
tonight.
full.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, he
He
was
blew out
reviewing
some.
the game. I think he was reviewing the games, right? He was on the next game was Dallas Boston. Should I continue or wait
Yes,
until he come
Cooper
please
back?
do.
Flag, haven't
Please.
said.
Sure.
Remember we told you about him?
I don't care about that nigga. Okay,
Oh,
Boston,
okay. Now you don't care. All right, bet.
Boston. No, I care because he was winning me money. So when I start betting again, I'll care about him again. Boston, versus Dallas. Should I share my screen? Should I share my screen?
No.
Okay, all right.
Is he
Yeah, you
there?
can.
Wait.
Yeah, it's all good. Show you
He's
screen.
not
Oh,
there
he's
though.
there now.
Oh,
He's
this is
there.
11. Oh, there you go.
I was telling her no because the screen was moving, but whatever, Byron.
I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at my phone. I should shut up. You right.
Is he back? Is he gonna start talking? Like, what's happening?
No, he's on the phone. I think he's letting you rock.
Yeah, he expecting you to do it, and he gonna do what he does.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll send my invoice. Boston versus Dallas. Boston beat them 110-100. Um, is he not going to continue clicking or what's happening? Do I just wait? I'm so confused about how this is supposed to work. All right. We had Jalen Brown had 33 on
Gotta
29
give Yak
shots.
off the dome.
Huh?
Oh, D
And
Mac,
then
thank
you
you
Yak
had
so
off
much,
the dome.
bro. Thank you so much, D Mac.
PP had um PP had
I got you,
35
brother.
on 20 shots. Yeah,
Like y'all
PP.
really trying to, like y'all really still trying to get off that little, them little initials. I thought that
26
was.
on 20 shots. That's what PP had.
Right.
Flag gave you 36. Flag was really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Flag was 36 on 24 shots. He hit 2 threes and he got to the line 11 times. He was 10 for 11. And then nobody else really helped him. You had Daniel Gafford giving you 10, Christie giving you 10. I miss you, Christie, and Caleb Martin giving you 13 on 10 shots. Yeah. So Dallas, I think the second quarter, like, could not score, if I remember correctly. I think they scored like 10 points or something like that, 12 or something. And but shout out Cooper Flag though. Anybody want to speak on this game? Anybody watch the game?
Flag
Yeah, I
really a
watched that
blind
shit.
disciple,
Koopa dog,
bro.
bro. Koopa dog,
Blind
bitch.
You stop
disciple.
her. You not hating on him no more, huh? Twin?
Oh, he win me way too much money. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, fair. So it's just Wemby now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Byron. I don't like anybody you like that's not LeBron. So
Wait, what are you talking? I'm not no Flag or Wemby fan. What you talking about?
I know that's why, like, I don't really like. I don't care to dislike them. But anybody you like, I don't like. It's not LeBron.
Who are a Wimby fan?
All right, bro.
You got
Yemi,
one guy in here.
Yemi,
Oh, no,
Yemi
no,
a
no, no.
Wemby fan,
Actually,
and Nana.
Yemi.
Yeah, Yemi and Nana.
I think Ari too.
All right, don't count.
Yeah, I don't like anybody you like though, Byron. I did some self
You
reflection.
got it. You got to
When I
stop. All
came.
right, I'm dead by start hating on Ant. Don't worry about it.
No.
Wait,
Listen.
Ari's a Wemby fan now?
Since when? Yeah. What?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I just
Bro, Ari's a
don't want
cheater,
you
bro.
to be
Bro, she
part
gonna
of
well
other
good.
fan
Bro,
bases that I'm not a
Nah,
part
but
of.
not
Mark,
gonna lie.
wasn't she a Braun fan? I swear
Bro,
she
I'll
was
be
a Braun
hard
fan.
down
Like,
supporting Ant. That's a crazy part.
No, bro.
Yeah, she's a Braun.
Y'all are fake
Fan bases I'm not
Wemby
a part
supporters.
of.
Y'all not real Wemby
Byron.
supporters.
What?
I don't want you to be part of fan bases that I'm not a part of. Okay, I don't want you to be out here with other fan bases without me. This shit kind of crazy. That's like Ev going to TikTok, just
I
cheating in
knew
my
she
face.
was gonna get back to Ev on
Oh
TikTok.
my
I knew that's where that was
That
headed.
shit's just cheating in my face. Like I just don't understand why you be doing shit like that to me. That's why I don't like these other
Because
players.
Byron is not a hater. You're a hater.
I'm not a
So you
hater.
want to
He
talk
do not be
basketball
like
when you
fan
feel like
bases.
it. You're a
Wait,
hater.
who Byron latching on to now?
I don't like
Bro, I ain't
any
never
player
got
he
on
like.
nobody.
I swear to God,
My
that's not
fault,
LeBron
brother.
James. I swear to God. I said
But
what I
why
said.
You can talk.
You out
why
here
you
like
do
Listen, you
like
can
that
talk
and
other
always
basketball
pull
when you
up
feel
the
like it.
end though?
But
fan bases.
for real, you're a
Only
hater.
reason you
What'd
hate
you say,
Giannis because
Byron?
of good. Only reason you hate Giannis because of goods.
Yeah, but I'm holding on to that shit because you like Giannis,
Oh,
and
Byron.
All right, bro. All
So
right,
you,
bro.
you saw what your
I
boy
don't
posted
want
last
you in
night,
these
right?
other fan bases. Huh?
Wait, what happened, George?
You saw what your boy posted on Instagram last night, right?
Boy, I woke up this morning to that, bro. I'm like,
Bro, I'm
bro,
not gonna lie,
I
Giannis,
can't,
that was one of the
bro. That
worst.
was
Like, I'm not gonna
bro,
lie.
so corny, bro. Like that's next
What
level
That
did he
corny.
post?
post was hilarious. I can't lie.
What did he
Like,
post?
bro, something about
No
no
pencil, but
pen,
I'm
no
still drawing
pencil.
attention.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, that's hard as fuck, but it's coming from him though, so it's like
It's coming like I'm no funny. Like
no.
this may sound like D Rod, but if it came from Shay, like it would have sounded a little different. Like that's not you though. That's not you though, gang.
oh,
Like respect though. All
Y'all didn't
respect.
tell me.
Like
First
Y'all
thing
didn't
I
tell me what he
Bro,
posted.
first thing
you
I hear when I
doing
join the stage is
crazy
delays.
freak.
That shit is
God
that shit is insane, gang.
dang.
y'all,
Boy, that
y'all
was
Y'all
know
still
I'm right
y'all
though.
wild,
Y'all
bro.
y'all
know I'm
still
right
have
though.
not
So I don't know
told
why
me.
y'all trying to like.
Y'all still have not told me what he posted. I just want y'all to
Jordan
know.
just said it. Twin.
no, he posted a picture of himself dribbling to Ness, and he says
Yeah, in the
the
caption, yeah.
caption says no pencil, but I'm still drawing attention.
All right, so we have the Chicago Bulls. We have the Chicago Bulls falling to the Milwaukee Bucks
Oh, and he
115
gave
to
him an
one
interview last night, by the way.
Oh
115
my
to
goodness.
131. We had Buzelli giving you 22 points, White giving you 21, White who's no longer on the team, and Io giving you 17. And then Patrick Williams
Which White was
also
no
gave
longer on the
you
team.
Kobe White. And then
Thank you.
Kyle Kuzma giving you 31, Turner giving you 15, AJ Green giving you 17, Ryan Rollins giving you 21 on 21 shots. 21 on 21 shots is crazy. Pete Nance giving you 15 and Gary Trent giving you 15. He was good this game, Gary Trent. I don't know if Byron wants to speak on his second team. Byron? Or you tapped out because Giannis not there no more?
Please, man. Please. Do not care about these people no longer.
Or Heaven sent,
Respecting you.
I would like to say thank you, Heaven sent. I heard you through my headphones the last 2 games. I don't know if y'all probably did, but big shout to Cooper Flag, dog. Crazy basketball player, y'all. Crazy basketball player. I mean,
Where he go,
Damn,
man?
you
Where he
think
go
Cook could be
though?
one of them?
100% top 5. He'll be a top 5 player in the NBA one day.
No, he is. He's gonna be top
Yeah, we
20
had
next
that
year.
He gonna be a top 5?
Bro, he's gonna be an MVP winner while y'all playing. I'm telling y'all right now.
Oh
He can.
shit.
He could.
MVP?
He could.
He'll peak top 5 for sure.
He could.
So
Like,
you
He's
think he
top
gonna
20
bring Dallas
stamp
to
next
chip,
year.
basically?
You said what?
Like,
So you think he gonna bring Dallas to chip?
I said on Monday.
It depends.
Yeah, it do depend. But I said on Monday, like,
I mean, it depends, bro. You know, if shit,
whatever level of excitement that they got to experience with Luka, they gonna get that with Flag and then some. Like, I'm for Dallas fans. Like, I think he's gonna bring that same excitement.
Well, we don't know
more.
for sure.
I do.
Y'all
I do. He that good.
nah, he's that good. He's that
Question.
good.
Y'all think Kyrie get traded off season?
Nah.
They should keep Kyrie.
Y'all think they keep him?
Yeah, they're gonna run him in Flag.
nah. I mean, I think they should keep Kyrie. What you get out of trading him?
I don't know.
I mean,
I feel
unless
like
you give a fuck about winning.
maybe y'all right. Maybe they keep him at the deadline
If
next
the
year.
aim is to lose, then sure
Yeah.
trade Kyrie. But
No, they can
If
be a
you're
good
if
team
you
though.
want
That's
to
the
win
thing. Like they
games,
don't need
nigga,
to
Kyrie's
like
gonna help you do that.
What's the archetype of like? Well,
they
maybe
can they
that's
can make
probably
it
what
finals to be a good team next year.
yeah they can.
Yeah, like
They
that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you trade
that's
Kyrie? You guys should win games next year.
that's probably a benefit of keeping Kyrie though, because I think he's still trying to figure out like the archetype of player you want to put alongside
They
Kuzma.
even have they pick next year? Because I don't think so.
I was just about to say that.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Are you asking 11-10?
If Dallas has their pick next
What are
year,
you asking
that-
11-10?
Niggas like
not too much.
niggas like
information.
Bam, niggas like Booker, niggas like well, the top
Oh, you
You
talking
start
about
going. You
niggas like
start
that
going
get
to
wiped down by like
you start going to
no,
TikTok
I'm
and you
saying
start
I'm saying
talking
I'm saying
they
niggas
have
get
that
wiping down next year, Byron.
hold on, say
Man,
again, Joe?
and you
if
start
y'all
talking
saying this
crazy.
about Flag
I'm
now,
saying
imagine
niggas
what
heat
happens
passing
when
next
Boozer
year.
get in the league and
Nah,
he out there
Flag always been
cooking
better than
niggas.
Boozer. With all the
That nigga
respect.
low mic crazy.
Boozer no,
He
but
will
Flag
always be
They're
better
always
than
been
20.
better than
Boozer.
Boozer.
Their 2027. Their 2027 first round pick 11-10 is protected, but it's only like top 2 protected, and then it goes to Charlotte.
So
That's
Charlotte
it.
got their first
So
next
no,
year.
they don't have.
Charlotte gonna be a
Ooh, Charlotte
yeah.
gonna have
Charlotte
it.
got a
Man,
lot of picks.
Charlotte
man,
coming.
man, niggas gonna stop playing with
Unless
Charlotte, man.
Damn, nigga, you sound like you want to move there,
No,
nigga. Go
I'm not.
ahead.
I'm not
Shit, I
gonna
would.
stop playing with
I
them.
was.
I'm
I've
not.
been said I would live in Charlotte. That's a good city.
Nah, Charlotte
I'm
is a good
not. I'm
city.
not.
Yeah, Charlotte's a good
No.
city.
John,
They
what
got a
you were
lot
saying
of they
about the
got a
player?
lot of fine yummies down there for sure. That
They got some
Nah, they
queens
got some
down there.
thick country girls in. They got some thick country girls in Carolina. No cap.
Bro, what the hell do you know about that?
Next
Nigga,
game
who
we have the
I
Orlando.
still live in
Okay,
Carolina.
all right, she's right.
Next
look at
game we have the
so
Orlando
damn you
Magic
know
versus
about that. What
Oakland.
the
Hey,
fuck?
bro, just stay out the South business, bro. Like, stop
Can you,
playing.
Ev, I'm not gonna lie. The rest of the games were asked. Can you just pick your
Yeah.
Got
Okay,
some
yeah.
good
Shout
bumpers
out to
starting tonight
OKC.
off.
Shout out to the Sixers, and shout out to the Suns. They can. Colin Gillespie, by the way, you can't ignore that. Haven't sent 30 and 10 last night, career high for him in both. So big shout out to that dude. And then far as today's games, y'all. Ooh man. Ooh wee.
Oh, sorry. How did you do? How did you do when you with your picks?
I didn't notate this one.
compared?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's a little ridiculous for me to notate every single day. I can't lie. It is. But I do know. I will remember every game I picked though. So yesterday I had Nuggets winning. I went 0 for 1. I had Utah 1-1. I had the Knicks 2-1. Lakers 3-1. The Heat 3-2. Celtics 4-2. The Bucks 5-2. OKC 6-2. Warriors 6-3. Blazers 6-4. Not too bad. I ain't gonna lie. Not too bad. Couple of the Sixers one was just dumb though. I shouldn't have picked the Warriors. That was just dumb.
Yeah, keep betting against us, bitch.
The games tonight are fake bump, by the way.
Yeah, looking at today, I got to get out of here a little early so I get a little TikTok time so I can make sure I watch some basketball too. But
are you back? You back?
Oh my god, I can't.
You back on TikTok?
Nah.
I can't.
I'll be live on the Fact and Stats page.
Is Harden playing tonight?
Oh, okay.
I wish I
What
was
you be on? What you live doing in TikTok, Ev? What you over there doing?
He
gaming.
be dancing.
Gaming.
You doing the same
Bro,
shit
that
you
nigga be
do with
dancing,
us.
bro.
Gaming, dancing.
You do the
That nigga be
same
punching his
shit you do
hips.
with us.
Good.
You do the same shit over there that you do with us, or you do something different?
It's about trying to grow. That's all. It's a whole community of people over there having saying that
That
support me
nigga
just
be
like
over
right
there
here.
punching his hips,
It's
man.
50 plus people over there that support me just
Yeah,
like
it's
Fact and
definitely
Stats.
it's definitely a community over there for you. You're right.
Wait, Ev, you chose the Warriors over the Sixers yesterday?
Yeah, I knew Curry was out, but I was like, they home, maybe some bull crap. I could Embiid and Paul George was out.
Knowing Curry is out and still choosing us is insane.
Yeah, that was a bad pick. That was a bad pick. Today real quick, Denver and the Knicks are both on the. So I went 6-4 yesterday. Denver and New York are both on a back-to-back. I'm going to roll with the team that is rolling. I don't want to see Denver drop probably 3 straight. I could think it's 3 straight. Could be 3 straight. But yeah, it is 3 straight if they lose today. But the Knicks on a 7-game winning streak. It's not fluke, man. They had that team meeting after that bad game that they had about 2 weeks ago, whatever the case may be. They've been playing good basketball ever since. So I got the Knicks win this game at home today. I think and them going to Toronto, and they get that dub as well. I'm going to go with the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is not playing. I got the Rockets winning, assuming KD comes back and plays
Nobody
tonight.
playing in Boston, bro.
Oh, nobody. Okay, yeah.
Yimmy versus Mazak. Okay.
So
ain't that always been the quote unquote rivalry according to Mazak?
So give me the Rockets.
Yep.
Pels and Bucks.
You're like ass. It's gonna be Pels.
You sure about that?
Don't
Well,
sleep.
listen, I'll say this.
Need that
I
Pels
ain't gonna
win.
lie,
Need
that,
that
Sadiq
that
Bey
shit
about
Pels.
to
is
give
not
him
guaranteed
40.
I'll say
fails.
this.
Sadiq Bey
Need
about to
that
give him
Pels
40,
win.
bro.
Zion is on a career streak right now, y'all. Let's not try to ignore this. I know Ted tried to downplay the other day, but Zion never in his career played 26 straight games. He's on that streak right now. So let's give him some
Good.
flowers
That
real
fat
quick.
fuck
This
Wait,
shit
need to
we
keep
that's
bragging
playing and
about.
win this game tonight.
wait, that's true.
Nah, it's a real stat. Yeah, 26 straight games. I even sent it to
Damn,
myself.
that's
Oh my,
really real.
I sent it
oh
to
my
myself
I
to
didn't
bring
know
it up on the
that.
Niggas
show today.
bragging about.
Wait,
oh my
yeah, I sent it to myself to
god.
bring it up on the show today. Yeah, he played 26 straight games, career high. That's
Yeah,
crazy though.
good.
I ain't
Let
gonna
me
lie.
see him win
That
this
is
game
crazy.
tonight.
That is insane,
Yeah, that's
bro.
crazy.
Let
That's
me
some.
see him
That's
win this game
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
Bro,
Sadiq
I
got
didn't
to
try
put
to
up 40,
down. I
bro.
didn't try to downplay anything, bro. I just said okay, like congrats, nigga. You played 20 games straight. The fuck, Yeah,
Niggas
like
ain't
that's
say he did something in 20 games straight.
Hold
He
up,
just
26,
played in 20 games.
26 niggas giving
niggas
us his
getting
game, bro.
participation
Hard.
trophies nowadays. Okay,
Yeah,
Zion, I
that's great,
tried,
man.
gang.
that's like
Let me see.
that's
Let me
like a
see if
nigga
that
go to
nigga
work
win this
every day
game
for
tonight.
20 days. His
I
job
do.
gonna give him a promotion. Like, come on, gang.
I like
Yeah,
the.
low.
I
That's
like
what you're
the.
supposed to
Yeah,
do.
I like
Let's
the.
see if
I
that
just
nigga
get more
show up and play
responsibility.
and win this game tonight.
I like the
So
Pelicans on
you
the.
like the Pels? Or
Yeah, I
the...
like the Pelicans on the road
Okay.
today. I like the Spurs at home. Funny enough, I think the Kings actually get the win today. With those
Love
guys
to see
playing.
it. Love
Yeah,
to
with the
see it,
King. And then last but certainly not least, I
Who
think
do the Kings play?
the Grizzlies.
The
You
Grizzlies,
know, Ja's in town.
bro.
I think the Cavaliers win today, man.
Hey,
There's no Zoo, no Harden. It's gonna be Kawhi out there. I think Donovan Mitchell and company get the win. So that's my prediction for today.
Is that
why
the
does
best part of Harden playing?
OG, y'all
No.
play a game before the deadline, or y'all resting again for this
why
season?
the Celtics ducking? We whooped shit out them the first time we played them, and they
Oh
want
my
to play the
god.
front end of a back to back and duck us. Act like that's some but that niggas be scared these days,
Because
dog.
some niggas. I know you don't know nothing about having a managing a tough schedule, but some niggas got to make choices like that, bro.
That's
Everybody
what I'm
just
saying.
can't play.
Rest against the sorry team, the Mavericks,
They
and
can't
then
do
be
that.
ready
It's a
to play
national
us.
TV game,
Be
OG.
ready to play us instead of
Who
playing the
are
Mavericks.
they
Get
ready
ready
for?
for them.
Dallas is a
Niggas
nationally
scared.
televised
Bro,
Get
y'all
ready
game.
not even
for
in
them.
their conference, bro. They don't give a fuck about y'all that much, bro.
I'm just saying, man.
Bro,
If a nigga whoop
if
me like
y'all
that,
if
I'd be
y'all
looking for my
They
gambling,
guy.
played a
That's
Nah,
real.
all
They
I'm
dog.
played a
saying.
real
if
player
y'all
last
if
night.
y'all
That game
gambling
was on
today, bro,
national
take the
TV. That's why
Raptors,
they
bro.
played.
You like the Raptors
You
today?
said
Why
take
you
the
say that,
Raptors.
Tiz?
Bro, it's the Raptors, bro.
Okay.
Wow. The way they what's the word? What's going on? I made a bad
He
pick.
Bro, man,
big.
You
He
know how they play
begging.
defense, bro. They play
Nigga said
weird.
he begging.
He
bro,
begging. Don't
bro,
worry about him. He begging. That's all that is.
bro, we not, bro. It's not OKC Nuggets or nothing, bro. It's you know what I'm saying.
Oh, they play
It does.
y'all. Oh yeah, I definitely might pick the Raptors for sure.
It's the Raptors,
Okay,
bro.
fair. All right, y'all. We are
Keep
penning
on
another
falling.
trade.
Keep on playing.
It might
Keep
be a
on playing.
quiet night, y'all. They probably working their phones right now, but tomorrow's gonna be on and popping. We're gonna see a lot of shit going on tomorrow.
What's the deadline? What time?
3 p.m.
3. Are you excited to
3
see what Pat
p.m.
Riley does, F? Are you
Say,
excited to see what Pat Riley does?
Man, that nigga finna be sleep.
I'm not
say
gonna
that
lie.
again.
I don't even
It's,
like.
Why are
it's,
you laughing?
it's
Why
I
are
don't
only
even
you
three
like.
laughing?
o'clock real nigga time.
I don't even like
Low.
sleeping during deadline week, bro. I barely slept last night.
Are
I'm
Bro,
you
just
whole
nuts.
time
laughing?
last year, but then a crazy trade happened like 1 in the morning.
Man, I
I
slept
bet.
like a baby this entire week, bro.
I bet. I bet you did. Nigga. I probably could too.
She's sleeping as good as Pat.
I probably should
Damn
be able to do the
straight,
same
bro.
shit.
Stop playing my man Pat
Neither one of
Riley,
our
dog.
teams doing
Stop
I
playing
shit.
my
see
man
some
Pat.
news, and when I wake up,
I'm
by
just
all
saying, are you
means.
excited to see what Pat Riley does?
I am excited to see if we get Giannis. Because if we go
Hmm.
to the offseason, we
You
not
don't
getting him.
think this is
Bro,
a this
Giannis not going nowhere, bro.
Let's brought this up. You don't think that it's weird that y'all haven't gotten Giannis yet? Because like
Big
I think,
fat.
yeah.
You see the screen?
You ain't looking at the camera,
Bro.
You see my
Oh
dog
my
Pat Riley
god,
But
got
I was
traded?
dead.
Matthias. Oh my
Bro,
god,
he,
this
bro,
celebration.
He's so ready to end. He's so ready to
My
end.
dog Pat Riley,
nigga
man. Shout out,
say
I
end it
love, hey,
all.
I
Huh?
love Pat Riley for
Nah, that
life.
shit
I don't
go in
care
the
what
off
nobody
season
got to
late
say
because I
about
might get
Pat.
It's
that
the
nigga.
most
I
awake
love
Pat
Pat
Riley
Riley
been
for
in a
life,
while,
bro.
bro.
I ain't
Nah,
gonna
I
lie.
ain't
That shit
gonna
go in
lie.
the
I was dead gonna quote this and say Pat Riley better not even at the trade deadline.
You know what Pat Riley
They
would
about to cut up with all this.
I love Pat Riley for life, bro.
Just
Pat
keep your
Riley
head
go,
up.
Jordan. Do
Thank
your
you, bro.
history.
You said what?
Go to your
I
history
actually
book,
like the
bro.
Cat in Miami days, though.
What you said?
11-10. What you say? Where Pat go?
Oh my God!
Come on, man.
Okay,
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. That's y'all problem. Y'all
One
getting
time,
y'all
one time
history
we took
books,
a Duke
bro.
nigga,
Yeah,
bro,
and
he
and set
did
our
go to
franchise
Kentucky,
back,
now.
gang.
some more
That shit crazy.
some more shit from the
Hey,
'90s and '80s and all
we would
that
never
shit.
draft
Yeah,
a
that's
Dookie
that was
again. We would never
Hey,
draft a
look.
Dookie again. I ain't gonna lie.
Period.
Okay.
That nigga Winslow was a shitter. Shitter.
Yep.
Talk about a college guy.
And we were supposed to take
Talk
Book,
about
bro.
a college guy, bro.
Hey, Jordan, and my dog Pat Riley play with Adolph Rupp, nigga. You know the name of the arena.
Hey, Justice Winslow. Hey, he was on that team with He was on that team with what's the nigga name? Hassan Whiteside and them.
Yeah.
But Justice was the problem though, Low. Justice Winslow was why the
He
franchise
was
got
part
so
of it,
bad.
bro. Nigga was part of it. You know it.
Hey,
Giving Hassan Whiteside 90 mil didn't do shit, huh? Come on, bro.
I used to hate that nigga, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Who, Hassan Whiteside?
His Snapchat was funny as hell, though.
Yeah.
Oh
no, he a character.
I did used to watch him.
Yeah, his snap was funny. Yeah, I remember.
Nah, that Snapchat was legendary.
Let me wake up. Everybody that came through to the show today, y'all, thank y'all so much. Talks can continue in open talks category. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, make sure y'all hit that follow button and or subscribe. Follow as far as Twitch, subscribe as far as YouTube. And if you're watching on Twitter, thank y'all so much. A lot of people clicked the Twitter today. 821 people. That's pretty much impressive. Shout out to the trading line for boosting some shit up. Again, the show will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Nothing. There will be a show tomorrow at 11 a.m. recapping these games, talking about more trades and things like that. Again, we'll be on Deadline Watch all tomorrow. Please do not announce something if it's not official. Please, y'all.
Make sure y'all watch my guys tonight, bro. We gonna.
Oh yeah, let me flash college basketball. My bad. Hold on. We got a whole slate that against.
Who y'all play tonight?
Oklahoma. We should have smashed.
Where y'all play that one UNC game? I'm trying to see Caleb Wilson cook y'all. I ain't gonna hold you.
Duke and UNC play on Saturday.
We don't play them. We already played them.
Oh, I thought y'all played that. Okay, okay. Oh, that was the Duke game y'all was talking about the other
day.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remember niggas was praying. I ain't gonna hold. Niggas was talking shit. That shit was funny as fuck. All right, bet. So Duke, and UNC on Saturday. You said?
Yeah.
All right, that should be some good little bomb. I ain't gonna lie, UNC probably get cooked, but that shit
Upset the Big Ten tonight. Watch one of those top 25 teams losing. Watch, you heard it here first. Big Ten.
So that's that, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the support today. Thank y'all for tapping into the show, the gift, the sub, the resub, the follows, the subscriptions, whatever. Thank y'all so much. I'll probably pop in open talks if no trade happens for the watch party and things like that. But if a trade happens, I don't know. I'll probably be live on TikTok at the time. So I'm going to give myself a little rest real quick. And I'll probably go live on TikTok and game a little bit.
Yeah, you ain't put up in spaces yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I spoke on that. The trade happened at like 8:08 or 8:10, and I wasn't home. It was hard for me to like even try to do it.
Okay,
yeah, I wasn't home. I wasn't home. But if Giannis haven't said, you hear this first. If Giannis happens, heaven sent, God forbid, I'm not home or whatever the case may be, I'll reach out to you ASAP. Yo, heaven sent, I need you to log in right now. Like heaven sent, is that okay with you? Heaven sent? Okay. She's not even on the stage. Never mind, y'all. She probably went to open talks already. Oh yeah, she did, y'all. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Peace, blessing, and love, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Where are you going?
Wait, so who did it the first time?
Open talks. That was 11-10, gang. All right, y'all.
Let me find out.
Y'all crazy, dog.